Watch. Hi, yo, it's Sam. Hi, Saucy. Fancy. No, I didn't do it today. Hi, Jack. Hi, Park J Boom. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Nella. Hi, Matt. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it from you, Nella. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Dion. Never praying? Yeah, I'm not. Alright, let me set up the watch party, y'all. Y'all. Hi, Grimsy Reaper. Um, Hi, Rena. Nuke Togo. It's not real Togo, unfortunately. If it was, you guys would have known that I've made it, and I've also have a really bad perception of what I should spend my money on. Hi, Seti. Hi, Charles Eric. Hi, Kayla. Kuya. Hi, Sophie. Alright. Oh, wait, we have 25 minutes till the match. Hi, Min. Hi, it's Zamp. Hi, Cold Panda. I hope so too. But I don't know. I saw showed hi Ape Hi Slav. Hi Richard. Hi Lays. Who's Chad rooting for? C9, obviously. Look at him. No heads up on early stream today. I gave the heads up on the end of stream yesterday and then I forgot today. I forgot to put it in the Discord. But hey, like surprise stream because I wasn't even supposed to stream today, right? Where's Katsu? Katsu's laying right under me. Oh yeah, 100 Thieves loudest today. Hi Nero. Hi Rini. Hi Deadshot. Tens is Sen right now. Tens was C9 like a long time ago. Hi Pierre. I used to be a streamer and student, but I graduated early to stream full time. So now I'm a full-time streamer. Yes, Colt Panda. Yeah, Sen is not in playoffs right now. Hi Gentle Snuggles. It's so cute. Are you also watching 100 Thieves versus Loud? That's up to you guys. Like, I'm down to watch it. And I'm assuming you guys are too. Right? Yeah? Okay, I'm down to do both. Charizard, you have your own opinions. You're entitled to your own opinions. Also, guys, like, has anybody else here used tretinoin for their skin? It's like a really random, like, off, like, question. No, not Tren. Hi, Keyboy. So like I've been using this new acne cream that my doctor prescribed to me, and it's supposed to like help treat your acne and like bring up all the layers in your skin and like but yesterday I washed my face and it was so like I have oily skin. So it was like literally like snowfall on my cheeks because how like fucking dry it was. And like it burns when I put stuff on it, and it still kind of burns. I use a small amount at night daily. Daily? Dude, I've been using it like on my off days, Wednesdays and Sundays, and then when my skin's too sensitive, I just skip out on it and I just do it once a week. And my skin is like struggling. It's like so, my forehead, my whole entire like dome feels raw. You know what I mean? I also have like really sensitive skin, so that's probably it. And I'm just debating on whether or not I keep going. Mask up. I probably should do that. Of course, Diana. I'm glad you enjoy it. How long did it take for your skin to get used to it, Shoj? No, I'm not using retinol. I'm using just the Retin-A, the tretinoin. It's like the dryness is like around my nose. You guys know when you like blow your nose too hard and your nose is all flaky? My nose is super flaky, and then like all of here is super dry, and like my cheeks are red, and then this like burns, and then my forehead just feels like raw. But it's not dry. Hi, Bluebies. Hi, Just King. I am streaming on my off day. Hey, you're. If it hurts, it means that it's working. That's not really true, but I just don't know, like, at one point, am I just, like, do I just need to stop, or, and it's not working for me, or am I purging or whatever? Yeah, like, it's not red around my nose right now, but it's super, like, dry. Who do you think will win, Cloud9 or C9? C9. Call your doctor and ask him about it. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like my doctor doesn't like me. I should get a new one, or like just get over it, but every time I talk, he's like, and I'm just like, yeah, it burns a little bit. Yeah, Cheddar's sleeping. Both the boys are sleeping right now. Get him in the stream, please. Dude, he knows I'm a streamer, because he's like, because he's from NorCal, and he's like, wait, why are you in LA? And I'm like, um, okay. I also had fire noodles right before I started stream, because I've been craving it, and now I'm about a food coma again. I don't know what my haircut name is. I cut my own hair. So like I used to have a hime cut, and then I got tired of the big blocks here, so I just have like bangs and layers. I put heavy cream in it, and now my tummy feels heavy. Hi, Sunright. Holy slab, that's good. Hi, July. Okay, let me set up the watch party. These are Moondrop Arias.
The draw. The drama of it all.
This kid's killing me.
It's so good. Of it all.
He's bringing the vibes to this team.
Let me know.
Honestly, the most important fact, as much as you know, me and Wilkinson have been.
Let me know if you guys need it louder or quieter.
And you know, can you keep it up? Yeah, it's such a
Oh,
good
I think these are the OG
I don't know if
ones.
they have that firepower, because arguably they pick up Icy and they needed him to stand up to the challenge there, or maybe even someone like Leaf to try and put him down.
Yeah,
like
it's definitely a thing with like
and do they have that firepower to be able
people
to do
not believing women.
This is the reason that Cloud9 are able to get some of these wins.
Hi,
is because of that
Tuku.
factor. That's the first obstacle you got to clear. If you
Hi,
can't clear it,
Sunrise.
you're not going to get over that hurdle.
Yeah, in order for C9 to choke, you actually have to put the pressure on them. And like C9 can just run away with games. We've seen them just smoke opponents. This is a really good one to start.
Do you think G2 have the capability to put that pressure on them?
I think it's going to be tough for them. I think that's going to be tough. Of all the teams that we have in the playoff bracket, G2 is the team that the least equipped to put a huge amount of pressure on C9. And that's just the way that the bracket's
What if your doctor's watching?
All right, well, let's go ahead and...
Well, I hope he's working right now, because it's a Wednesday at 1 p.m.
On today. Let's take a look.
Oxy.
I will sub
2
if
seconds.
meow.
Thank you so
Meow.
much. Hi, C9.
Meow meow.
Bye, C9. Thank you, miss. All right. So, we all know you're an absolute menace in the server. So, how many kills total do you
That's
think you're gonna get
crazy,
today?
Slav.
I'm thinking about 5, but anything more than that might be a different game, but I don't know.
What if I gave you a Red Bull if you gave me an actual answer?
I'll think about
Okay,
that.
I'll see you later.
Wait, we're gonna win now because he actually fist bumped her.
They're bribing the youths with
Bribing for answers.
Also, there's free Red Bulls too.
It's all over
the offer a little
It's all
bit.
over the studio, guys. I did do the math. I did do the math. I grabbed all of his
They have the
numbers from across
7 months. That's here
59
too,
kills is
Asian
what
gamer.
Oxy's
Thank you.
averaged This stage.
What, in like
every series?
In every series that he's
Thank
done.
you,
That's
chat.
ridiculous.
That is wild.
Yeah,
played
yeah.
a lot of
Now, it also could be perplexity.ai throwing
Oh.
me for a loop.
Okay.
But there is a possibility that the math checks out.
It sounds real.
It does sound
It does
real.
sound real. I mean, pretty crazy actually for him at the very end of the season. As of the last game, he became the
Okay,
best
this is a lot of
statistical player
text.
in
C9
the
Oxy,
league. Up until the
29%.
last game, it
Oh,
was
kill
Oxos and
contribution.
Kessid who were actually, like, far
I was like, what the
away
fuck am
in
I
the
looking
lead.
at?
And he took it over after the MIBR game. And actually, for the regular season, because of that, he was the best statistical player of any league in the world.
Okay.
Which is pretty mad.
He's also the
I get wanting to make your sneeze quieter because I used to do that, but then a lot more boogers would come out than I would want, and it doesn't feel good. Like, I get why dads sneeze the way that they do because it feels good.
Like, you know when we're all watching Kesnit run around just owning people on the entries?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still 7 points behind.
Trash.
See? Yeah. Like I've never seen that before. That is just
crazy.
But that's partly because the rest of his team is not there at the same level. You know what I mean? I mean, some of these other guys, Kesnit's got heat
Aspas
up
is in
there.
6.
Yeah, but I mean, Aspas has got like Tex taking a lot of first place and King taking a lot of first
pretty
place.
interesting, actually.
So do you think that they're leaning on him a little too much here?
I think they're leaning on him way
Sneeze
too much.
loudly,
Because
life is
also,
too
I don't
short
think
to
they use
not
a huge amount of
exactly.
utility to set him up. I don't think they
I
load
shit
tons
out
of
like a
resources into him.
shotgun, that's
They're just
crazy.
putting him out into good positions and relying on his freakishly good
It's
talent.
not safe
But
though, your
Oxy has
throat
done such a
hurts,
great job
yeah,
of stopping himself throwing
probably.
away rounds. In kickoff, we saw him throw I don't know, maybe 30% of the rounds and dominating 70%. He's toned that down way.
A sprinkler?
And I think it comes with his
Do you have, like,
experience,
when you
the
sneeze, you're like,
players he's
ha-chi-
surrounded by. I mean, it's very
chi-
clear
chi-
that, like, he has been growing as an individual in
Yeah,
this team.
I mean, it's only been getting better. Yeah, it has only been getting better. But there's a reason why we raise that as
That's
a bit of a
hella
red
funny.
flag. I mean, if there's any way to take that as a negative, then it's just the consistent
Dude.
factor. Like, not even a team
Okay,
like Leeds
usually
having
when I
Aspas
wake up,
dominating, we all think of
when
that,
me and
that game where
Colin
we
wake
got-
up,
that map where we got 47
I go on
kills.
my
Yeah,
phone.
but, you know,
I
like,
know
it
it's
doesn't
not
need
good
to be
for you,
popping off
but
to win
like,
matches.
shit, I could be
But
doing
they're
worse
actually- they have
things. And I go
other
on
consistent
TikTok,
factors at
and
play
he
that
doesn't
make them
ever
win
look at what
maps.
I'm looking at on
Cloud9 feels like it
TikTok,
all
even though
leans
like
on
we're
his
laying
shoulders
like face
for
to
Oxy,
face.
and it's- yeah.
I
And
would definitely say the same thing what you're saying
the
about Liv for
the
G2
first time
as
today,
well.
he
Yeah,
looked
I
at
mean,
two
they
of the
are not
TikToks that I
relying
was
on Icy to be
watching.
able to win out games and play
And
close
it's because
matches
he,
against
the
high-quality
sound was
teams
the
like
Kendrick,
Lev.
the new
And
Kendrick
I'm still
song.
kind of stunned by the stat of
And he was
Icy
just
being
looking at my
38% of
phone
the
and being
team's
like,
first bloods, 'cause he never really takes over the
to
game
the song, and I was like,
statistically.
dude.
But
The
I
team
suppose
puts
that-
him in that
yeah, they
spot.
put him in
Yeah.
a position to at
Where's
least open
Colin
it up
at?
for their
He's at
playoff run,
work.
which is
He's at
good.
work.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Hi,
speaking of
Eve.
G2, as a matter of fact, you're going to have Cloud9 facing off against a familiar foe on the other side of the stage because you have Leaf, who used to be a part of C9, and he's standing by with Elizabeth.
These sunglasses are crazy.
Looking great in the sunglasses. Quick question. I'm sure you've been asked it a bunch, but we got to hear it here. You're about to face your former team, Cloud9, for the first time. What are your thoughts about that?
I think it'll be fun, and I know these people very well, so I think it'll be a good game. But, no hard feelings, whichever way.
All right, well, best of luck.
Oh wait, now he fist bumped her. I
didn't
don't know.
realize it was bring your sunglasses to work day. Should have known. I would have brought mine too. Now I just feel left out. Now I'm a douche.
Service just rolling deep down the corridor.
Just rock your glasses indoors, kids. Nothing bad can happen. All right, guys. Well, let's go ahead and dive into this because G2.
No, I'm not
they
sure.
got a
I
little
mean,
bit
like
of
they
an up and down
offered
stage.
for me to
It
stream
hasn't
from the
been
Ride
best.
Arena,
It's been a
but I
win,
have
been a loss,
two
been a
kids
win,
to
been a
take care
loss.
of. That one and that one.
The definition of up and down.
I was like, I cannot.
I think that it's something meant to
I have parental obligations today.
The teams that they're beating are teams that they should be beating.
Yes.
It just feels like at this point
You do sports rituals for team victory? What does that mean? Yeah, he's still here. They're both sleeping.
With this match here, I think to prove that
He's
they're not
sleeping
just
right
the
here.
gatekeeper team.
And then there's that one.
Of course, that they're supposed to beat, that everybody else is beating.
You guys are
And
getting
they
a cheddar
struggle a little
cam.
bit. They can bring it to close matches, but they never really get
sleeps
it over
like
the
a
hurdle where they're
firefox.
winning against
It's so
opponents they might
cute.
be on par with. You
Hi,
know, where there's that
Damu.
parity, for example, with the other teams in the league. So this is going to be a big test for them, I think, this upcoming matchup against Cloud9, because I think they have chances to win for sure, but if they get over this, I think it is actually a bit of a turn of a new start for this team almost, where they're finally getting their footing and finally integrating Icy in some way or form.
We need
They're
a
actually
closer
getting
Chud cam. I'm gonna let him sleep.
It's quite a smart
Let the
team.
boy
I've got a lot of
rest.
respect for Valen, and I think that the game plan coming into a game against C9 has got to be very heavily focused on either shutting down or running away from Oxy.
Yeah.
And so I think they'll be able to craft game plans that work around that. The question is just, can you actually stop it?
Well, yeah, and then also, too, let's not forget about what happened last week.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I did the AT&T commercial and I had the initial meeting with them, they were like, yeah, one of the big reasons, or like one of the reasons why we picked you is because you integrate your dog to your stream like nobody else has, and we love your dog. And I was like, aw. So technically, he is paying the bills.
And on the very last round, it was a 2v2 where the G2 players were in a Viper's pit and got randomly sprayed by a Vandal and headshotted. So that came down to the wire, and they definitely could have taken bind, which also, from Sadhak's calling, was a goddamn masterclass for Loud. They were phenomenal on that map. And then on Icebox, yeah, that was the one where they just torched G2. They ran into the late season God mode Loud, which
but I guess the question is,
Sen as well.
Does that mean it's?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it in the Discord.
Obviously, it looks great for Loud, right?
You guys need to join the
G2
Discord.
That was caught off guard, or was that a Loud who were just leaps and bounds better than them? Like that's the question.
Loud are coming into really good form right now, and I think that's.
I mean, you didn't pick them to win the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I think they're coming into a fantastic form, but it also brings up the exact same point we were just making about G2 being that gatekeeper team. And again, you would think that Loud, maybe not a team that they could. I think that they could go toe to toe if they showed it in the first map. It was on a nice edge. Arguably, they should have got to OT. I mean, it was literally like you said. I mean, a moment of RNG with just a spray down, taking out the two players.
I have 5,000 pictures.
Yeah, they've got a lot to prove here.
And I got my phone last year. And like,
the exact same point over and over again.
I think at least a third of them are cheddar. The other third are like pictures of myself, and then the other third are screenshots or like random pictures.
They're so close to being over the finish line against.
Actually, he might be half my camera roll. He actually might be.
The Icebox game was bad, but the match they had against Lev, that was extremely even. Both teams were playing phenomenal Valorant.
It feels like they're missing something to get them across the
Yeah, I
line.
saw that. I saw you guys like talking about the controversies, and then the end
provide some more kills
of that conversation was Stan Che won.
And how they're playing.
Hi, Troy.
So confidently with Valen's calls together, the pace at which they're doing it is just as good as the other teams in most of these matches.
But if there has been one
Sitting
area
cross-legged or
has
not
been
drinking
consistent,
water.
Reliance for G2, that a guy who they always
No.
lean on, it's the person we talked to in the Arrival interview, it's Leaf. Because he's formerly a part of C9. We knew him to be this duelist that took space with no problem being in the face of his opponents. Now he's taking a back seat more in the sentinel role, but he's still,
Just be happy.
still putting out those numbers.
The ritual
one
is
of the
to be
best people have in
happy.
those last man standing situations.
I feel like he takes matters into his own hands as well on certain maps when his team's not getting it over the line. Icebox is a big one. I feel like just Leaf going on these wild flanks of just trying to catch these timings and assist Valen's overall calling. He's saying, I've got the A side. He gets an opening kill, he gets a multi-kill, whatever. He's consistently salvaging them, I feel like, when he's playing on maps like Icebox. It's the one that really just, immediately comes to mind when I think of his Killjoy gameplay. And it's because of that. He's like almost required to do so on a role.
What if I steal your
I think traditionally just really locked down. You play your
boyfriend,
role, typically,
baby
when you're playing
Pip?
Killjoy. You don't want to be going out of range of all your util away from from the mid turret or whatever, but he's having
I
to take
would
those
like to
liberties
see
on a
you
pretty
try.
consistent basis, I find, for the team to be able to get their wins where they do.
Yeah, G2 on Lotus and Icebox have been their best 2 maps.
Dude, this is some
without a doubt.
that was from
that
YouTube chat, but I don't know
but at that point
how
as well,
long
Loud
ago
have been
that
able to
was.
watch so much of their Icebox that is a factor too. But regardless of that, on those 2
Yeah, it's
maps,
definitely not
playing
here.
collegially,
Dude, if
he's
I was
putting up
like
the
saying it and it's
craziest
not
numbers.
even
I
in
mean, he
Twitch
has
chat and I
almost,
didn't have a
like, just
YouTube chat,
shy
you
of
guys
a
would be like, the
0.9
fuck is like this
kills
girl
per
is
round
schizo.
on KJ,
wild.
which is nuts. And then he has played less maps of the other agents he's playing, Cypher and Viper, but on both of those, he's sitting at like around 0.7 kills per round.
Okay, I don't want to hear it,
good,
Eve.
But massive
Don't
difference. I mean,
start.
Like
The
0.9
well
is-
was enough.
You're a top tier duelist kind of kill per round number. Like that is insane.
Yeah. There's definitely going to be a lot of factors that are going to be coming into play here, and one factor that
How do you
we
like C9
touched on
Jack?
for a little bit here is
I'm gonna be
Valen.
honest, I
Yeah,
feel
the
like
opportunity to
every
catch up with him
CEO I
right
meet,
as he came
I get
in
really
after that loss
scared.
against Loud, and, you know, I could
He's
definitely
so
tell he was a bit
chill.
like, oh, that was,
Like,
that
he's
was
just
an
a
experience.
dude.
You know, but then
Like, he's
Valen,
just
though,
a guy.
Still, despite that, still puts up great numbers.
He's
still
funny.
Calls, you know, masterfully.
He's just a dude.
But I think with C9 today, Brand, it's going
He's
to be like
great.
a different kind of challenge because you know you got this team that you don't really quite know what you're going to get going into the server.
Yeah, I think as well.
I'm like shitting
Cloud9
pant
is-
when I met him, and then he's just like,
more against them, or are you calling just
he's just
what
chill.
You know you could do?
The thing is, their win cons, the way they play,
Yeah, he's
I
great.
feel like it's not something that you can anti. You can't watch a VOD and anti necessarily. It's for Cloud9, their strengths come down to how well they play off each other in the retakes, or you know those individual moments, or setting up Oxy really
missed
for
Nut.
success. Valen, in this case, is a very smart IGL player, and I feel like he might match up better in terms of his calling against a team that does the expected thing.
I don't know. I feel like the one time that we saw C9 get really abused this season was by a heavy like VOD review prep team. 100 Thieves came into that game and they said that they'd broken them down and realized that they barely use any utility. So they were just holding their ground, waiting for the entries that are normally fairly dry and stopping that from happening and continually like recontesting, disrespecting because the util was bad. That was their words, not mine.
Yeah.
So I think that's the kind of approach that G2 should also be having in this spot. Rely on people like Leaf, rely on people like Trent or Jonah to just actually take fights against more people on C9 and see if you can shut down Oxy, and then the rest might crumble like a house of cards.
Yeah, it's going to be really fascinating to see how this all breaks down. Let's
where are
find
you
out though, where
originally
we're playing.
from,
Brent? I think you guys want to know
Grimsy?
that information. Yeah, it could be pretty helpful. So our coaches are ready to go for the map pick, so let's go ahead and see where we're headed.
I have not seen Ray's YouTube channel.
Alrighty, guys,
I usually
welcome.
watch
Isn't it C9 has the higher
Jenny's.
seed? Would you like
I
Team
love
A or
Jenny's
Team
or
B?
Jisoo's.
Team A.
Jisoo's like
C9's gonna get Team A, G2's
she's
gonna get Team B.
unintentionally
So C9, you got
like
first
funny.
map
Ban Breeze.
ban. C9 ban Breeze. G2, what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Sunset.
G2 ban Sunset. And you have first map pick.
Pick Lotus.
C9 pick Lotus. And would you like attack or defense?
Attack.
G2 pick attack. And you have one map pick.
We'll pick Ascent.
G2 pick Ascent. And would you like attack
Why
or
am I
defense?
getting
Defense.
scared? I forgot to do a
C9 pick
prediction. I've been
defense,
yapping
and you
so
have
much.
One map ban.
Ban Split.
C9 ban Split. And what would you like to ban?
We'll ban Icebox.
G2 ban Icebox. Default map is going to be bind. C9, you will have side select.
Yap.
Attack.
C9 pick attack. All right, boys.
Yeah, you
best of
can
luck
send
today.
links. I would put it in the Discord though, because I feel like I would just forget about it if it's in chat.
So your series layout, it will be Lotus, Ascent, and Bind if necessary. There was a lot of chitter chatter while the pickings were going on. What are you guys yapping about?
I just think it's weird that G2 didn't lean into Icebox. I think it's been a good map for them and one where you definitely see Oxy going very far ahead of the rest of his team and you could potentially work strats to isolate him. But
Did
they
C9
just
hire
opted
you to
away
be their
from that
yapper?
completely.
Honestly, basically, yeah.
They just got demolished.
Yeah.
I mean, Ascent makes some level of sense if you can
All the
extract the
content that
team
we've done so
after
far is
Cloud9
them
got
asking me
absolutely sucked around.
questions and I just
C9's
yap.
backside looked
It's awful,
really
man.
poor.
They could not do
So,
anything. A cryo's
that's the whole
coughing
point of me
just had
watch
them,
partying is to
ruined on
yap
their attack side when they
during the
played
game.
Ascent.
But the other thing is map 1 Lotus.
Hey,
We were just talking
Batmans.
about G2 having a pretty solid Lotus. So that's
American
Lotus
dream.
is phenomenal. They lost to Lev
That's
13-9, I want to say.
Hey, at least like
but the game was
I haven't gotten to the
even
point where I have a
closer than that
podcast. If
score,
I had a
in my opinion.
podcast,
Like,
then
it
I
was
would
down to the wire
definitely
just
be
couple
like a
crucial rounds at the end
professional yapper,
where
like
gunfights,
tier
they
1
went a different
yapper.
way. They might have been able to win that series 2-1 as it was 1-1 at that time. Their defensive calling was so good. Their reactions to what Lev were doing in the round were always perfect. And
Dude,
they
I
were
don't even
called
pay attention
so
to map
quickly by
picks anymore
Valen,
because
and
I
the
feel like
team's
so many
reaction
teams
as a
lose
whole
their
to what he was
picks.
calling, what Lev were doing, was just everything was on point. All the timings were on point. They were so fast. It was really good. I was really blown away by the play on that map.
I think G2 might have made out like bandits.
Well, I was going to ask, like, what is the consensus here? I feel like G2 kind of is sitting pretty here.
The thing is, though, C9, if they've got either different ideas or they just start out really well with like a pistol and then a bonus, and they can, you know, take away op money on Ascent or start to get Oxy really fired up, and they don't get into the like low vibe potential choke.
I definitely don't think it's random picks, but it's interesting. Did you go to Champs last year? I did. I should be going this year.
Pistol round, get the money going. Oxy gets a 4K out of nowhere. The whole team's riled.
I don't think there's a counter.
Have been statistically really good, but it's not something I ever noticed watching.
You want me to be the narrator?
I was looking at earlier today. It was like
dude, it's gonna sound so monotone.
This number's good. We never talked about it.
But the thing is, when stats match up with the eye test,
55. And started looking at pistol round stats. Like, oh my.
Well, he probably had to make a prediction because
nerd.
And spin up the predictions for the broadcast team, because this is what all of us went and picked.
This is pretty split.
I went G2. I remember feeling
this is why I love Elizabeth.
Great choice, G2. Yeah, great choice.
I never bet against my boy Valen.
Great choice.
I never bet against my. Hey, handshakes, good choice.
Yeah,
good choice.
Well done. It's only Bren on the desk.
I would redeem it when they're awake, because they're both napping right now, and I don't want to wake them up.
Because there's win cons for both teams, right? It's just about who actually is able to execute.
Yeah. Are we gonna roll with this like the C9 bad on the first map thing? Are we gonna keep rolling?
I mean, it's up to them.
I think because if
it's their choice.
It is. I mean, and it is. And listen, if we're rolling with the narrative, which I don't even necessarily believe, and they're going on to Lotus, which is really good for G2, then they have to play a map they suck at, and then they have to play another really good G2 map.
That's tough.
They could be in trouble. They could be, if we believe in the narrative.
Okay, well, it seems
that dog sweater is very cute.
We just have to believe in the narrative, guys. That's all we got to do. All right, folks. Well, now it's time to get day one underway of the mid-season playoffs. It's going to be a good one, folks. We got great matches across the board. C9 versus G2. 100 Thieves are going to be taking on Loud. You already know what I'm going to say. VCT America starts right now.
I have a green drink. Dude, I went to the Riot campus, and the food is so cool. They have like what the hell? They have like agent or champion themed food and drinks. It's so cute.
I think G2 is a great team. I've been really close friends with most of those guys pretty much the entire time they've been in Valorant, like Valen, Trent. It'll be fun to play them. They're a great team, obviously, and they just added Icy, who I think is really good, but he's been underperforming so far.
Lose this, Zeppa should go bald. That's not my call to make.
We're watching the games. We know how they're gonna play. You know, Oxy's
Chicken his wingman is crazy.
If we can't stop it, then we're gonna get run over. But we have confidence in knowing what they're gonna do.
They had one, Sparky. They had one for Clove, and it was pretty good.
I would say G2 in general is very strat heavy, anti-strat heavy, I guess, from like the past
Dude,
against them.
My friend in college, she has a full-time job with them now, but they have they had her do interviews for like 3 months, 3 to 6 months. It was insane for an internship.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for playoffs! Make some noise for Cloud9!
Slay. It was a UI UX internship. I mean, she's a UI UX designer full-time for them now. Yeah, it's an insanely good work culture there. If you want to work in gaming, like Riot is like the end game. Yeah, the dog in the back is real. He's just taking a nap. Shed POV.
And let's bring out their opponents for this do or die elimination match. Make some noise for G2!
I don't think that's how it works, Slack. This is the cheddar cam. They have a song? Wait, is this G2's actual song? That's crazy.
It's a do-or-die elimination matchup. Win, you move on to the competition. Lose, and your stage is done. I was going to say season for a minute, but we have way more to play. But of course, for both of these teams here, it's going to be high pressure. We have to see whether or not Cloud9 can come out of the gate swinging, or does G2 have the response right out of the gate? It's going to be entertaining.
Yeah, I think G2 actually, even in the broader picture, might have a bit more to play for, because remember, you get points for every playoff match that you win as well, and already have 5 of those. Yeah. So G2 really need to be racking up wins here, even if you're thinking about like making it to champs later on. These kind of matches are going to be important now and also in the long term.
I don't know what the second one is.
Of course, for G2 to try and see if they can slow down Oxy and the boys over in Cloud9. Wyatt, there's certainly going to be a challenge there, and whether or not Oxy can be that playmaker that he has been for them all stage.
I think it was Lotus was the first map that Oxy had a crazy play on and kickoff. Sheriff, yeah, that was the first Oxy moment of the year. Really,
Chinese American.
Like, the only difference that I can think of with these two teams is that C9 like to play the Gecko on this map. I think they're the only team in.
Yeah, the Gecko's.
I believe play the Gecko.
Yeah, it's an interesting.
I like Sundubu more.
Also, if you're
That's just me.
Map, watch out for C9's flood defenses at B. They look phenomenal.
ALGS is more intense. I think it's just because it's a battle royale, so it was just like a lot more fast paced.
Where they end towards B, and they're gonna get brutalized if they're not ready for that kind of thing.
And honestly, I
feel like Valorant's more methodical, if that makes sense. Like literally everything matters.
Really nice. I think that both teams kind of exuding that same great defensive quality.
I am here at home. Hey Blake.
For Lotus, I don't think it's going to be the case.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean the Gecko, obviously, but I'm saying like the expected. Like, are they going to go even crazier? We're going to see like brimstones.
I would rather play in Valorant because I suck at the other game.
Coming out would be pretty hot.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty standard stuff, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Just King.
This map is going to be defining quite a bit overall in the series. Because like you said, in theory, we've looked at the map pool. G2 should have that edge, I think, in terms of just having Lotus and a center to play into. But I feel like if Cloud9, if they start on the right foot, they start off hot and Oxy's hitting...
Wait, am I having like a Mandela effect moment? When did Zeppa have 2 A's at the end of his name?
It's not just us that have identified this as being the dynamic in the game.
I thought it was Zeppa, not Zeppa.
We just heard from him was saying, we know Oxy's gonna
really?
run at us, and if we can deal with it, we're gonna win.
Yeah.
And if we
I always thought he had 1.
And this is gonna be like 13-3, 13-3. So there is just massive variance in this match.
Who's on the attack side? That's a massive factor.
It's a phenomenal question to ask, which I absolutely should know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, that's what I'm asking.
Big C9 fan.
And Josh are screaming.
Okay, to be fair,
It is Cloud9.
Cloud9, dude, I mean, I think that's
I thought Devi's name was David until like 2 months ago. So I feel like I'm just out of the loop.
But you could just keep that going all the way to a win.
Could be wrong.
No, it's possible.
You could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
It might not be Cloud9.
Well,
P9 for both.
We're gonna find out right now because it is
Hi,
time
Cisco.
to get this first pistol underway for your mid-season playoffs.
Mind Freak is Chris Angels.
Huh?
It's a joke. FNS calls him David. No, like, cause I don't really watch FNS or any like streamer. I just deadass thought his name was David. Like I was reading it, cause you know there's the singer D4VD, and you call him David. So I thought Devi was also David. Scientist C9 does content with them, but doesn't know how to spell. Well, good thing they didn't sign me for spelling, cause that would have not happened.
If they don't have Oxy going off. We'll see as they come into this match. Already, Oxy did have the Boomba on him,
I'm not sure yet, just King.
This round, guys.
If I am, it'll be
so
in the Discord.
Sheriff there, Ghosts on the other side that we see coming
Jonathan?
through. There's some armor on
crazy.
the Omen and the Killjoy.
Wait, somebody's lying to me.
So we'll see what they have in store for Cloud9. Whether or not this is the full hit, G2 looking to pressure up towards Robo and
Jonathan?
It is C9.
Which one is it?
All set up for B here. They may start to push through if they don't hear anything right away.
Yeah.
But an explosive defensive start if they did see G2.
Exactly. Sheriff was going to be the contact. They had two players that trade, but for G2, looks like it's more utility, right? Only 2 ghosts as they're looking to work together and scale towards this A site. You already see the utility coming through, pushing them away, and
oh, Vanity took so much damage.
Play for C9 from the get-go.
Yeah, they're happy with it. G2 feeling comfortable. Just run the A strat. Stick together. Get in. They have mollies for post.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes it was better to watch from the big screen in person. Because they have like a privacy screen on our screens. Ooh. So it's hard to see sometimes. Okay. Ew, boy, we want pistol. Wait.
Really clean retake. Having the Dizzy, having the Gecko utility to get in and save. And we saw it was Oxy and Zep.
That's a long ass name.
Side of the site that goes towards tree, guarding each other as the rest of C9 cleared the other parts. So a good protocol to come in knowing where to back each other up.
I'm not sure, Trespassor.
Yeah, G2 left on the outside of this one. And they had time to set up. They had time to lock in.
Nice! Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Game over.
Okay, he jinxed it. I didn't jinx it. I just said that we won pistol.
Remember, for Cloud9, they were able to stave off a map 1 loss last week. Can they do it again? Oxy already feeling good, gassing everybody up. Guardian there for the squad. And it looks like they will play a 1-2-2, not looking to pressure any of
That's kind of stupid if they had the screen behind you while you were playing.
Full classics towards the B side. If they waste or they meet the utility here on the B side, they could pull back and maybe open the door to fight towards C. But Vanity's already there, getting ready to throw the paranoia if needed be. But as you see that, there's a roadblock towards this B side.
Anita lover 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not through the door, so Vanity could get caught here. Throws a paranoia, looks to fall back, and manages to come back unscathed. Still under heavy pressure, and there's Moose finally on the routine until Vanity decides.
Honestly, you could also just DM the caster. They'll probably answer.
That was big info too. He had at least 2 or 3 footsteps, and then getting the confirmation that is Leaf in the squad there. Pushing back as Zeppa so to not get taken out by Rubble, and they'll play more of a retake on this once again. G2 did a nice job finding the soft site, figuring out where they might get the less numbers of C9, and we're going to go through tree. Another plant here too.
Yeah. Very clean no matter what here for G2. Making them think here that's C9.
Yeah.
They had to put a lot of players towards this B side so they could farm these orbs up.
Good util. Oh.
Halfway mark on the Nightfall. And if they get a plant down, this is actually pretty good for them to continue on into the next round. Guardian.
I'm so confused.
All around here towards that site.
Okay.
C9's weapon's too strong, so Trent's gonna stay behind. Can't get that plant down. Picks up Guardian though, but he just got
huh?
Shots missing.
That was on his head. I don't care.
10 seconds left, and you'll still see C9 closing in and converting that pistol.
Looking like you.
C9 too, keep 3 alive as well. Getting a few of the priority weapons back up off the floor. See where they toss these around to as we rewatch this round here. Great activation. Knowledge from Moose there to just get a few pre-fires.
Can't you just see it in like the corner of your eye, the map behind you?
Nailing Icy on the way in.
And that's Ray's got 1-2 punch trying to get in there. One in the stomach, then the backflip.
That's what you have to do to Icy right now, right? They said you have to shut down the other duelist. Icy's trying to be on the front line of this and get G2 into the site so everybody else can crash in. You take Icy out like that each time, and they're forced to just contact the round and, like we saw, get to A with not real any information on the map. All right, towards Robo once again. Now that we have a bonus round for C9. G2 is going to feel comfortable with these weapons. Yeah. Good util already moving forward.
5-manning is kind of crazy.
Somebody here because it's a repeat.
So many times.
Right? Or do they back up and start messing with a bit of the util?
Well, the util's there first, and then that's easy for Trent to pick up here this Nightfall. So that is going to be that winning condition for G2 to turn it around. As the Leaf is walking up towards that staircase, they don't even need that Nightfall to start. Only Zeppa stuck inside that A site. Vanity thinking that somebody's going to be pushing through, and he reads it correctly. Leave gets picked off, and that's a weapon upgrade. Now it's a rotate coming in. They break up baby door, moving towards this B side. Stopped by Oxy with the paint shells, and now G2's pinched, but they're moving towards where it's weak.
Pinched butt? Oh, double dink.
Coming through. At least Vanity and Oxy are there to trade it off, and it leaves it down to a 1 versus 1. Phantom upgrade. Trent on that plant. Boombot coming in to clear up towards the left side. Giving a chance here for Oxy to clear up the space and gain that space. And after that, Boombot connects. Knows that Trent's in the back sight. There's that C's that's going to catch him for a bit. Still not waiting for this.
That didn't catch him? I mean, I'll take it, but like, that didn't catch him?
Flanking behind. But Oxy has a correct read. There's a sight step.
Oh, yeah. Well, what the hell?
And a
but
big
like,
one too. Everybody going down on that.
I'll take it, but like, what the hell?
Coming in here for G2, C9 should feel pretty good on this.
I should have caught him for sure.
The game as we go back through the replay. You look at C9 and they
it's 2 p.m. over here, Joe.
So G2's doing a lot of these walk-up strategies. You're not going to catch a bird. Most you're going to catch is a dizzy, and you shoot the dizzy.
Wait, I kind of like the
actually
Dark Sovereign Phantom.
Maybe for retake.
That was kind of clean. Oh, wow.
So yeah, I like the way G2's playing. It's the post plant that's really where they're suffering here. They don't have to do too much to take control of all this space. They're not having
I don't
to
know
avoid
Zeppa's
util.
hair
C9's
routine.
playing pretty far back. But it's about the post plant now for G2. Can they set up? Can they garrison themselves?
Uncle Vanity.
Maybe start pushing forward a bit to throw C9 off. Because once C9 has this util to retake the site, it just becomes too much.
Vanity dad stash. Yeah, he's looking like a dad with the stash and the glasses.
Jump spot came through, and you're looking, and you're seeing these early rounds. So every time they open this door, that biggest piece of util to flash towards that side is already used.
Yeah, if I knew the hair routine, my hair wouldn't be dead.
They're just looking for this plant on this mixed
But it
line
is.
that they have.
So feels like I can talk to him about girls.
Too much hesitation going through there. To try to get the right plant.
Shit, I don't even talk to my uncle or any male figures in my family about relations. Holy.
And there's only Trent left.
Wait, did you see the little bob that Oxy did?
That beginning of that round, but there's like a big mistake that came through from G2.
Easy 4 units?
C9 is feeling very comfortable.
I don't remember what 4 unit classes I had.
Not really feeling like any pressure that G2 is going to set up is working. G2
I think there's like a museum history class. Like they make it seem like it's hard, but it's not.
They get to site and they didn't even want to get the spike down.
It was like a cultures of museums, and then there was another class where it's like
taking the site. So C9 just striking fear into G2 right now. Back to a gun round.
Like you had to design your own museum exhibition and study certain museums and go to a museum, I think,
the one time he did
and make a paper about it.
To slow the team down. He liked what they were saying. They just didn't like how fast they were playing and how quickly the game was getting out of control.
Oh, nutrition was easy. It was also interesting to learn about.
He's just gonna start it off anyways on the first little jiggle peek.
Not 10.
Down there. You have to play the bodies to try to peek because you want to save the paranoia for the actual.
I don't remember any of my professors' names. Like, not a single one.
Really quick on that trigger for today's game. And that forces now
I didn't go to a single lecture in nutrition.
Left behind by Moose.
I just took the online quizzes and went about my day.
The whole site. So finally they'll know it's a safe plant. Out for A main.
I like the environmental like sciences classes about like sustainability.
Moose was always ready for that.
Yeah.
Gives a chance now for
You had to design like a, I don't know if it's a design class. I think it is a design class.
From that drop spot. So even knowing that he's there, still grabbing it, and here goes Oxy.
Showstopper clears out the site, so they'll know the push is coming in towards the spawn once again at the staircase. Vanity slowly moving through as the rest of the attack on G2 are pushing down that staircase. There's that flank from behind as Trent and Jonah B still got 2 before they fell, leaving Icy alone. 1 versus 2. Nice one tap. Long range there. Comes in for the clutch. That's a way to step up here in your important game, Icy.
Someone check his PC right now.
Momentum under the duelist to feel comfortable in these matches, and look at that. Not even getting overhyped on it. Icy knows there's more work to do in this match right now, in this series versus C9. And it starts here. A beautiful 3K to hit it. And A has worked. Where else have they gone? They have walked up to A. They've been figuring out the post plant to A. Now they lock one in.
Oh, there's a class that I wanted to take, but I never got the chance to. It was like a Japanese film class. Like apparently all you did was go watch Japanese films and like talk about the films. That's literally it.
A is what is favored, and that's what G2 is going to hit.
But the classes are long.
Very right. Playing a little slower here.
No, I wouldn't play in
GC.
GC.
Out some util, and again,
I have performance anxiety.
They're not going to get a Trailblazer or a Guiding Light, so it's jump peaks.
I have not just Vasora. I like our jersey right now, low key. I just need one for Cheddar.
Towards the other side of the map now, and they're going to get the rotation. Okay, Moose actually slows it down in Waterfall.
I have not watched Shogun. I do want to watch Shogun though.
Trying to stay in range of that turret, so they could try to delay it. That's the name of the game right now for Moose and for Rooney towards this B and C side. And as that Haunt gets thrown by G2 towards C, and that turret gets broken, you start seeing the players pivot a little bit across here towards the C side. Here's a showstopper coming out from Icy, and they're just gonna wait it out here to play that retake. They have also a
oh my god, we're waiting so far back.
to delay even more, so you have to keep them alive here in this post plan.
We have a Chad channel.
Comes Thrash.
And then that lockdown immediately gets put down on the attack though, so that's not going to give too much information for C9. No lineups to
That's so cute.
Either, and looks like C9 looking to flood through. Finally gets broken, but they've lost players in the process. It's a full roster.
Oh wait, that's a fire lineup.
You definitely know now for Moose and for Rooney, they're going to give this up and try to save these weapons for the next round. A nice clean take for G2.
Yeah.
Using these ults to take that C site and to hold it in his post plan.
Beautiful macro overall.
I think the easiest.
Training C9 that A was the favorite. G2 get a free site.
I think
on
the
C,
easiest
in C9
classes are honestly the classes that interest you.
Thrash saw more than it did, and the main focus became the lockdown too much. Running into the site, nade out. No one was really ready for the corners. Again, thinking Thrash had cleared. So C9 can still get caught in the chaos. You see that G2 can make it happen here as they manifest a few rounds for themselves with that pressure towards A and then C.
I majored in design.
Yeah, just that placement. Normal clear spot, but the focus became so much the lockdown to think they could route G2 there. So we're going to look for C9 to be calling a timeout on this one as G2 found a way kind of around the defense.
No wonder it's our fire, thank you. Hi, Alpha. Are we winning?
Come back from it. Maybe they start more extremities.
So far,
one time got that really quick kill over onto Leaf as they started the round. The extremities have been given here to G2, so maybe C9 start to get in their face a little bit more.
Yeah, Noxia has found a little bit of success here on how he was playing aggressive on that mound too.
Yeah.
So
well,
yeah, definitely no rubble fights that we've seen throughout these beginning of the
I did all types of design. Our design major was just like try whatever you wanted and then see what you like.
And you'll give a chance now for both teams to continue to work some objectives here. You have Rooney and Moose one away from their ults, while you also have, once again, Trent with a nice.
Is this pre-Viper nerf version? It should be the current patch, right?
You see, there's a change of pace though for C9.
Oh, I can show it after. I can show it after this map.
I think it's going towards A again.
It's so cool.
KJ setup. You have the turret by Doris. Or
oh wait, is it? Oh, maybe it isn't.
In B, but this allows Killjoy to now rotate.
Do they play next patch
right side stairs a little bit more and
after
keep that
Shanghai?
Turret, that B focus alive. So it's not an extremity play. It's just to lean towards the side of the map where they think G2 is going to go.
I need them to spectate a Viper player.
Because
like now it says that they only have one Molly on the UI. Wait, I'm so fucking confused. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Nightfall right into tree and through A here.
Never mind.
Just pan this round down second by second. Waiting to get those movements out of C9. I think waiting the previous round before gives G2
Sorry, I'm a
idea
little slow.
Make C9 move. They will absolutely choose a site, and G2 is going to get that result again just by waiting the round out.
What a great call there by Valen. Just cut noise for that whole minute mark. Pulling that wall up. This is going to be a free order, but as they see nobody contesting him, this could just be a walk contact, but instead, there's that tap. Nightfall is up. With that orb being picked up, there's an audible call by Vanity that he hears something. He has to delay a little bit more so that his teammates can rotate back from the C side. So they gamble.
This is
that
scary.
it was a walk in towards C. And they read incorrectly, forced now to play the retake once again towards this A site.
New patch is in Shanghai? It's in Shanghai or after Shanghai?
Is going to be playing outside B, so they're going in 5v4 on the retake.
And I've identified here this aggressive push that's been going out towards that staircase consistently.
Why do I feel like that's wall bangable?
But there's more players to try to help
Like I feel like if you had an Odin that could possibly be wall bangable. Oh my. Oh.
But he gets caught by Icy as he was reloading, looking for that second one on top of the staircase. A tap onto the spike from Zeppa. Snake bites going in towards the tree, but the
Dude, the caster's rapping right now. Okay.
But it is going to be C9 land up the scoreboard for a bit until it's a 1v1 until there's no time
Oh
left.
no.
Holds it tight, plays the time, and plays the off angle to win that round against Moose.
Some scrappy rounds are really going to start affecting the economy, and we'll see as it comes through more later in this half. But what an incredible round by round here from Valen to bring
it should be after
G2 from the slow play.
I mean, it makes
C1
sense for it
round,
to be after.
The slow play this round making C9 think it was going to be C
I'm
again,
just wondering who's going to be playing Clove for the first time in Pro. Like someone's bound to do it.
To the wire on these, the LMS from both sides, and it is coming up on
Oxy
momentum. It was Trent's ultimate that helped him get in there, but only 3 ult points back on that.
Wait, has anyone done it in NA yet?
To the Viper's pit as they start to look for chip damage here from C9, knowing that they probably won't give too much more.
Controllers?
C9 has to really get info on where G2 is going to be. So
what the fuck?
Take a little bit of an opportunity.
That's insane.
To everything on those edges. Let's see if Oxy Sheriff can get some work.
Okay,
here.
Eve.
Playing first contact. They do have mound control from Rooney, but G2 is just rinse and repeat with this strategy. They can get
Have
so
you played
close.
Clove and
They're
Comp yet,
by
Eve?
the time they execute.
Did he actually?
Trying to do some 50 pop damage here with the Sheriff and Zeppa falling behind with the Stinger. Leaf moving forward with the Odin. The elbow pointed out from Moxie, and that's an easy kill. Now Paranoia pushing forward. Nice TP moving in from Valen to get that pick, and that stack coming in from the C9 side.
I don't think they've been to any other site except for A.
Just from that simple walk-up contact play by G2.
That's pit. I don't even know if it's needed this round. 5v2. They should be able to lock this in, and mostly saves here for Moose and Rooney. And C9 are, with this composition, having a lot of trouble reading the first bit of info on the map. Not sure what they can do to even start getting that info. They don't have the C's nade to really throw G2 off. Again, they can't guiding light or trailblazer things, and if they dizzy, it's got to be a returnable dizzy, right?
Didn't they start A though? Okay, maybe I need to stop talking. I have horrible memory.
Yeah, tough for C9 here. After those first few rounds, and G2 has figured out the way
I don't like group here.
Continuously put pressure on the map without having to care about utility.
Me no like.
With G2 tying up the game, you definitely could see here that they're definitely not nervous.
No.
In this game head-to-head. Nice damage being done by
Great
Moose.
damage there.
Dying with the Guardian in hand, that's not 2-man 2. He could have a pretty okay buy in the next round.
FPSJ.
And yeah, just modeled here based on the distance from the edge. A quick kill by Leaf as they creep up. And this is going to be tough. G2 feels like they are in... By the way they're playing, it looks and feels like they're in full control of the map. It's hard to stop a team that does that, but maybe C9 switch it up. They're going to be at the A. Maybe to play.
You're right, though, that they have full control of the map because C9's not really contesting it.
Nope.
Right, at this point, they're holding at the beginning with this type of utility towards Rubble, but what happens after when you don't or are not able to find information right after? You're pulling back at the sites, not pushing towards the other extremity when you're not seeing that pressure. And now there's that first sign of contention towards the front C site, and that's Moose coming into contact, forced to fall back for a bit, but still has the alarm bot pretty much.
Dude, G2 has us running laps in our spawn.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Could it ever happen?
They're going back to A.
Not something we
they're going B.
Seen C9 be able to
I don't even know. Going back to A? They're going back to A?
Take focus. And they have to get a few of these guns out of their team's
This is
hands.
not Colin's Soul.
Building,
That's Honey Angel.
Alt economy as well, and G2's map read here is just too good.
You have a Prowler to work with too if they want
It's
to
the look from Zeppa.
Rubble, but
Zeppa
once again,
sees.
G2 once again is walking for the contact, and there you go. Zeppa's side, the
No!
shots come through.
No, he went for the one guy that wasn't blind.
From Rubble after that flash, because that Viper wall comes up and you have no help at all. And that's a site that was open towards this B site now because G2 broke that door. And
dude, they tried hitting every site. They went A, C, and now they're B.
Nice paint shells at the feet of Valen. Plant coming down, but Oxy pushing forward. Another falls, flicking over towards that left side. But gets denied here by Icy. Once again, Icy taking the upper hand fight against Oxy.
Ha 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 ha. Omen-san is Su boy.
The 3v3.
Obi.
The lineups too. You see it from their front B side, out from Leaf. Lands right onto that spike. And that's going to delay.
Oh my god, I need Zeppo to turn around. Oh my god.
Even to go for the pinch in case his teammates fell down on that baby door. But everybody's being decayed so far inside that pit. Going to be very difficult to defuse.
Big
G2,
hit.
they take the lead now on the map of Lotus.
In a streak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clearly having the answer to what they need to do and what C9's trying to put into action to defend G2 strategies. A little bit of a push up here. We see at round 9, the first round, G2 go B, and it's through baby door. Really
baby
didn't
door.
have too much the front lurk on that one that needed
The baby.
to be used in the strategy.
Whatever happened to the
Just
baby?
being able to understand how C9's moving on the backside of the map, and Valen is reading it so well right now. So they go back for a bit of this A play, continue the same utility in the beginning to give C9 that same look. And now they do. Straight front B. But where's the Killjoy utility this time?
As usual.
This is incredible.
They're low on economy this time around.
Yeah, I stopped responding because somebody was being a dipshit, and I was like, I don't want to be angry right now. Oh! Oh! What?
Once again is there. Counter showstopper on the attack for G2 as he drops his spike for his teammates to plant, and he's clearing up the site here, clearing the space, gaining the space for G2 towards the top of that B. Looks like C9 wants to answer right back. Immediate flash coming out from Vanity to clear up the top of the B site. Smoke in the front, but everybody's moving in individually.
These are not with the new changes.
C9. Nightfall invested for G2 on the pulse plan. It lands with 2, so they identified a third one being loose outside on that A side. Breaking that door, taking him down, and now Rooney's left alive. With the Vandal that he has, might want to save it once again. But as you were mentioning there, the first start from G2 when they conditioned so
Nola,
many
I need
times,
you to shut the hell
takes
up.
towards that A side, used a bit of util, and because of that lower by that C9 hand and they pivoted towards that A side, once again, another great call by Valen to instantly go back towards that B site where it was so weak. There was only one player left as everybody else rotated to help towards that A site.
All right, where are we at? How are we doing? Oxy 10 or Icy,
Hi,
sorry, 10
howdy.
and 6.
That's a
Oxy
fire
10 and 8.
name.
Moose above that 11 and 7, so they're still getting the shooters in there, but they've been quieted down over the past few rounds here by G2. As they start to step up again, we see Icy on the screen right now. He's still playing after the round. Getting all the APM in. All right.
We're
Back
chilling.
towards C with the util. Different setups on each one here, just trying to see what
is
will
this
work
lineup?
against G2 and what might catch them for a bit of an advantage. Mound is the play as C9 again go for rubble control. This is one of the times they're going to have more info than most info rather, and more than they've had before. But can they play off it? It seems like it's already being read slightly here by Trent and the rest of the squad. They decide not to fight what could be a push.
That's
And they're gonna
scary.
go right towards Moose again.
And that was the call for
Outside
Mimi from
rubble.
that timeout, finding a window of opportunity finally to push out towards A main, and they do so, but they're still having to walk through because they anticipate Leaf still on that lurk. Lockdown now being used to delay even more coming out for Moose, and that's going to push everybody back here towards these players.
Beautiful.
Oxy getting ready. There's that first headshot.
Okay.
There. Odin is down from Leaf. Pain shells to push him back, and he makes some noise to fake that he's falling back while he has that support from Zeppa close range. No util to have out. So this allows Oxy to pop off, leaving us.
Holy shit!
Jonah P, but he's able to at least save those trades. And now standing alone with
See, that's why that skin is S tier.
long range against Rooney. Shots are missing, forced to fall back towards C. But he's pinned with nowhere to go.
Who else than to pull around after 6 straight rounds? You see a 4K from Oxy. The push up by C9 finally putting G2 into a little prison in their own spawn.
That's
there for a
crazy.
moment. And they're gonna wait it out. Jonah to A.
Great rotate from Rooney.
10 seconds
Read that
left.
like a book. Here's the footsteps. Hello. Goodbye. C9 with the round.
Hello.
Finally, after so many unanswered by G2.
Last round in the half.
And it took the move out. It took the play. They couldn't
Look at
just
this
play
guy.
defense. Cloud9 had to go to play offense to get that round from the defensive side. They have been way too quiet here on this first half.
That's crazy.
And they wake up a bit there.
Oh, he's typing.
Oh, all chat, all star, huh? Okay. All right, getting in there.
Thank you for the 1 year, Victoria.
I love it.
Thank you.
All right, last round.
I am
of the
also.
first half here. Let's see if
I have
C9
them
do the
also
same amount of push
qualifying
to
for
try to get themselves
my
back in
pick'ems,
that
but we'll
advantage.
see.
Moose easily playing backside and keeping himself safe here. You can see lined up for G2 behind everybody is Leaf, still holding it down, but he's got the operator.
And when they realize here after the alarm bug gets broken up,
back
maybe
to
they can
Vandal
use
buy.
Leave here to look back towards that A side.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was definitely to look back towards the early peak on that C site. Now picks up the Vandals. They work together here for G2 as they had a lot of money to work with here in this last round.
Yeah.
And getting blocked and barricaded by that Viper's Pit on that C site. And have to rework now that map on Lotus where a couple of players are looking to once again walk contact for G2 towards that front of that B site. Oxy is there with help from Zeppa. And 1 kill will activate a showstopper from Zeppa as well. So they want to keep him up front. Misses the haunt though, hit by the paranoia. There's that Thrash that's going to save here Oxy for a bit.
Yeah, good protection.
Oh, that's a good
G2.
ult.
They head back to the right side. Familiar space for them in this first half so far, already towards Tree. They don't sync it up too much, but they get themselves into position and easily into that space of A here. So we go back to the retake here for C9. Rudy can jump right in and throw the ult down.
Oh no.
The position.
The boom bot missed, but Zeppa and Trent.
Wait,
and
what just
also Joy
happened?
P are going back and forth inside that A side. 12 seconds left
I'm
on the clock.
using Moondrop
Leaf on a
Arias.
late lurk.
10 seconds
Plant
left.
will go down. As this might be the pivotal kill right here from Leaf's position at the revolving door. Haunt being thrown here towards that back door gets open.
Yes.
But the wall came down. Miscommunication coming through. Showstopper that we talked about is now at the ready for Oxy. Popped up and looking to clear towards that back of the site.
Oh dear.
Tap on that spike, a stick on that spike, and Trent's moving around the corner. Lands that shot. It's almost getting defused, and now you're forcing him off of it. Vanity gets that pick. It's down to a 1 versus 1. Classic left hand to Trent. Missed the first shot. It's that
No.
shot too. It stays around for G2.
What is up with classics today?
Switching
From
sides.
EMEA to
He
here.
was validating me.
Gosh, what a round. Pulling out the classic there. I thought it was just dead to rights, but no. Plays the jiggle, gets the right click. Beautifully done. And we'll see this again as Zeppa picks up too quick, but G2 so well at recovering in these situations right now.
And that showstopper missing just around the corner, not clearing that spot. Such a pivotal spot there for Trent to be able to win that round there for
It's
G2
okay, Amy.
and take the lead now in this half for G2,
That's
7-5 so far.
Thank you, Nixie.
But earlier we spoke with Leaf about his mindset heading into the playoffs and what's different in 2024. So let's check it out.
I mean, I think compared from last year, I think I've mentally matured a lot more, and obviously I've swapped roles. New team, you know, different personalities and stuff like that. But I think that the main thing is just that I learned that just calm down. Like, I think that was like my whole thing last year, is that there's times, and like you can even see it like now in some players, and sometimes they get rewarded for it, kind of like how I did last year.
Can you pick up Chad?
Where they
Chad
just
is
are very
sleeping.
antsy and they make every decision very quick. And that's good, but sometimes when the pressure's high,
Your
and,
favorite
like,
girl
maybe you're not hitting your
streamer?
shots and stuff like that, it's
Tenzin.
not the best. So, yeah, just making sure I'm mentally in it, because I know, like, in terms of like individual, I'm set, but just making sure that I'm mentally strong will be like the main deciding factor.
Definitely shows there on that first half of Lotus with what Leaf was talking about too, trying to stay calm under that pressure, and even with the trash talk from Vanity asking if G2 were nervous on a great start from C9, they were able to pull it back.
It looks
after
like
that
they
time
weren't.
out there from Josh RT.
They were not nervous.
No, definitely not. Shots were landing. Icy's also doing a great job at the same
No,
time.
the match
too, right?
hasn't
Somebody
ended.
that,
They're
you know, has
on halftime.
has been under the microscope actually
Oh.
ever since they did that roster change here for G2. And when he started from week 1 to week 5, it was okay performances here and there, but he's definitely done some great job now for G2 rather on the attack, especially that nice little satchel dodge there against Oxy's showstopper to be able to clear out that B side. So definitely finding.
Where's the halftime performance?
Here. as G2 now takes
It's a good
defensive
question.
side.
And I think their slow it down strategy they kind of instilled last week to start bringing some rounds back is something they're using here. Very slow on their attacking side to go left and right and sort C9 out of their defensive positions. But now G2 go on the defensive side, C9 get on the attack. And we'll have to see how they use this composition. Few flashes with the paranoia and the dizzy to be making their way into sight. Pretty good attack side here, and they should have an easier time than they did trying to defend with G2 just walking up into their faces on that last half. So Spike's grab.
No, I'm not going to
Pretty default
Shanghai.
setup here for C9 to figure out how G2 wants to play the whole role of the
I
map.
think.
And it might be just this A hit to start us off.
Imagine Rihanna popping
work,
up
though,
for
by
one
Moose.
song.
See if he can get
Yo,
some
we got
extra
Rihanna at
information.
home. Just have Oxy sing.
Very similar for C9 too. Only
For
two
halftime.
ghosts wielded in this round with lots of util on their side to try to work the A side, but it's a walk contact instead. Can get the trades as Trent lights up 3 to start things off, and that's a spike as
Excuse
well.
me.
Bad spacing from C9 to try to go for that trade and cost them dearly.
Heart valve.
That's Zeppa that's going to have to recuperate that spike and work alone here as Moose is trying to make a play, trying to cut the rotate, playing in front of that turret. Breaks it finally, but Leaf is looking to fight it. Here's a reload, goes for that
Oh, wait,
swing.
why did we reload there?
Now there's Trent trying to bait out the shots. He lands that one, but that's beautifully done so that Leaf could come out to put Zeppa as the last player standing. Wingman at least to help out to get that spike down. And G2 are closing in.
I didn't know if Moose was going to get more there using the G2 Classic. If he could, like, you know, get the kills onto G2. But it didn't work. It didn't. Only one. One in trade. But yeah, spike down. Zeppa here just trying to play the ghost from a high angle. And instantly found out Jonah just goes for defuse as they're going to toy with him.
Wait, who raided?
And a smoke on top of that.
I don't even
Nicely
see
done
the
for G2
raid
not to try to
message.
chase down that kill and just
Oh,
play the round
Guava. Thank you for the
and
raid,
get the round
Guava.
into your favor.
I hope your stream was
Jonah, one
good.
more alt orb. Go for it.
I didn't know you could raid on YouTube.
All right.
We're watching the
Pushing towards mid, or pushing towards
The
A here.
Cloud9
Trent with some
G2 playoff
ridiculous
game right
shots
now.
at C9. We're just trying to get the
That's
last bit
cool.
of the swing.
Thank you
It
for
seems like
telling
they wanted
me,
to get that kill
Ida.
and leave one and go to the site, but nobody committed enough to the kill. Everybody was just trying to do it on
Why
a
are you
fadeaway
so
step
stressed out?
that got them back into the play. Well, the
I
play
feel like
was
I'm
Trent,
chilling.
and he stopped it in its tracks. Outlaw coming out from Leaf here to play safe over towards that C spot. Oh, Oxy almost getting a Guardian buy up right here to find a kill, but it does not. So do they protect Oxy, or is he? I think he's in that solo mode right now, where they're C9 playing 4v5 at this point. And Oxy's going to be a Lone Ranger to get a kill.
Or at least the one that's going to open it up here as two players are falling behind him so that they can help out with util. Vanity has that paranoia to work with. You just heard that dizzy being thrown. So they're able to scale up towards
Wait,
the
look
C
at
now. There's
Rooney.
that
Oh.
contact towards that
Damn.
front side. Nicely done by Moose, though. Weakening
Hi,
down the line of
Nishida.
defense for G2. Noxy
Hi,
trying to
Salty.
find that piece of util that was left behind, or at least placed down on G2 side on C, and they're losing control
No
of
arena
both
stream. I'm
extremities as
taking care of
both
this guy right
Roxy and
now.
Rooney fall.
Paranoia Dizzy.
All right, gets info there onto Leaf. Trying to find that timing, knows that Leaf only has the outlaw, but still manages to get one before he falls, and he's delayed enough for the rest here of
Oh, that's
C9
scary.
to move forward. And they push
Aw.
down and sweep at the last two
We got
kills.
2 though. Hi, Top Knot.
A lot of delay from G2. I feel like they know C9, once they're hitting a site, is just going to hit it with everything they have. A great shot to start off and start to separate the forces, but wasn't enough in the end.
It is
But
not
yeah,
GG. Hi,
I think
Tam.
G2
Stop.
overall is doing a great job of making sure that C9 only gets the space that G2 wants them to get, if you will. Like getting you to see there, they only got a slight bit of the back. See what happens over here towards A, if they can dictate this too.
And they're trying to with the lower buy, pushing forward towards this
Holy
entrance, and it's
what?
G2 once again with the upper hand.
Yeah.
Jonah P with the headshot after on the Vanity, upgrade into a weapon,
Enemy remaining.
and it's not looking good. Zeppa, last piece.
Dude, that flash
left
was so
behind for
good. We just
Cloud9.
didn't have the follow-up
Mosh
for
trying to
it.
clear out some space. It does hit 2 of them, force them to fall out.
Damn.
But G2's very good on the trade funnies, and Valen capitalizes on that one, and that's a great.
Yeah, that's why
round
I'm
for
not stressed
G2.
out. Somebody's saying I'm stressed out.
Incredible. Leaf was
Even if
also
we lose
rotating
first map,
over, so they
that's
didn't
part
even
of
have
the-
everybody in that. But I was
the
just
C9
saying,
script.
saying G2 is only giving C9 the space G2 wants C9 to take. And right there, it's night and day in the compositions and how they work and how we're seeing A controlled. C9 did that maybe once or twice, and G2 just backed off.
I feel like we lose our map pick like at least half the time.
Chip your team away, and they'll finish the round. And it's just, it played so well right now by G2.
Oh, dude, yesterday, like when I was at ALGS, and I saw that we won map 1, I was like, dude, we're gonna fucking lose. I'm so scared.
Maybe giving some ideas of what he's seeing, maybe what he's hearing, and what he wants to hear differently out of the squad right now. Because I think the one thing C9 is missing is the speed that they play with. They have not been able to turn it up to 11 right now.
Seems like they were still okay to fight against G2 towards that A side, though, because they understood that G2 did have that lower buy. Sometimes you want to play further back towards the spawn and let them come towards you, but Lotus is not really set up to be a map to be able to do that, really. If you're losing that control towards that A mound, or, sorry, towards the A rubble, it's hard for you to re-clear it as you're looking at that comp. They don't have that Prowler to go deep. They maybe have Snakebite to try to clear if they want to fight that, but they wanted to go their weapons against G2 weapons. But definitely, again, those players on G2's camp definitely coming out to shoot today. Frag distribution being pretty even on that side of the defense. Cloud9 now after the timeout. Playing now to try to fight close quarters. 2 Buckies now in the hands of Vanity and Oxy. Working in tandem in front of that B site where you have a high-low stack from G2.
Going quick.
Dizzy, Satchel, and the
I hate Dizzy Flash.
So Oxy falls. He's able to find that information for the team, and the counter paranoia will stop C9 once again in their tracks, not able to maximize the information that Oxy was able to gain with the Satchels and the sacrifice they did towards that B site.
I feel like you're trolling me right now, so
C9 is getting the exact opposite result G2 did. G2 chose B around, it was free. C9 chose B around, Oxy goes into the waiting arms of 3 members almost of G2. And now they have to rotate across and figure out what's the
Flash
what's
does
the secondary here. This was
nothing
kind of
for
our
entries.
That we wanted to throw G2 off, hit the economy. You know, Spike goes down here, it's going to be an amazing boon, but the lower buy makes it tough for C9, and now they're forced to do a little more with even less. Heading over towards A, this is going to be exactly where the graveyard of KJ utility is.
That's the thing. They created space, wasting util on B, wasting util on C, but are walking into the full util of the A site left behind.
It's okay, they choke at 11, right?
Keeps now the A site and putting G2 at 11.
Lockdown for Moose, Thrash for Zeppa, power plays available here for C9. But do they have the read to make sure that these hit as power plays? It seems like at this point G2 could make those ults fizzle out in some way, shape, or form with how they've been reading this. And absolutely incredible the way that G2 has approached the match again. I've said it like 2 rounds ago, but it's just wild so far how strong they're coming in. And a lot of these guys, a new experience to this stage of playoffs, like this type on the VCT stage with this pressure. So really showing up for G2 here in map 1 of Lotus as they go for the 4-1 split across the map here on C9 side. Rooney's going to try and play a little cat and mouse with whoever he can find on A.
This is a crazy start.
Grabbing up alt orbs and look to a way to win this round.
I really hope we walk away.
Looks like it was a slight tempo to take control of the mound, but everybody's cutting noise now, making tons of it. Trying to see if Rooney could hear anybody, anything on a rotate, especially with that lockdown coming down.
And they're right there.
Rooney's still waiting. And there's that util to counter out from G2. Very well done, but they still have the Thrash.
How do we know that there's 3 there now?
The whole time, just set up.
Oh, the gun's sticking out. Doesn't matter
nice.
about the alarm bot. So all that to know that there was a lot of util on that C side, allowing Rooney to engage a little bit more, but catching Valen off guard.
Oh. All right, Leaf is an entry.
I'm so scared right now.
Rest of C9's here.
Hey, Jin.
Or G2's here, rather.
Dude, I want to play the stage just to do the goosebumps. Not to actually play.
Use that util towards the A side, moving now towards B. Thrash still at the ready here from Zeppa, but he's moving up on the top of the B heaven side. Nice snake bite to push Jonah B away, allowing here, cutting noise, killing time for Moose to be able to fight behind whenever he can. Here's the reload. And
fire pick.
Turned around, but was still caught in a reload in the end. That may be difficult now for G2 to retake this site. Icy has to focus now on 2 different
Vanity,
angles
Vanity, Vanity. Oh!
Towards B. Nice little pick by Trent towards that top.
Okay, we're chilling.
Traded out now by Zeppa against Trent. They're finally C9 working that map.
Well, good thing I have long limbs.
Round 17, Vansili, and besides the first 3 retake rounds in the first half, I feel like this is the first one where we felt like C9 was being C9.
Going well too. Hi, Meatloaf Quiggy.
They played a little distraction towards C to figure out what to get out of the lockdown, call a nice audible, and Rooney steps up to give him a good first kill here so they can start to work the map a little bit more. Very much more in control that time than being reactive. And exactly what C9 needs to start bringing these rounds back in their favor. So they go for a bit of the same strat. They like the way it played, slower on the round, and the info was what paid off. What can G2 respond with, though? They keep this utility over towards C. And Icy says goodbye. Bruce as that B-lurk comes through.
As soon as that turret went down, they were ready for G2 to counter that right away. Running straight behind the Prowler and catching the lurk here from Moose off guard. And he was counting on his turret for him to do the same type of play. But he's playing against 2 players now. You're forcing lurks to come out from C9. That was a winning condition in a previous round from Rooney. And it gets picked right away. So this might now force C9 to move towards the C side where this KJ utility is. Nothing is looking good here for Cloud9. Leaf is there with the Odin as well, and Zeppa.
I hate the Odin, bro. Stop saying GG.
Yeah, with how they were cooking and who.
I need you to stop.
Run back. G2 is here for the hit as well. They're rotating so quick. It seems like the read on the map is just allowing them to follow C9 with a UAV wherever they're going at this point. 30 seconds on this.
No, I'm not shaking. I was
G2
yawning.
as well. If they do want to flex into a retake style play, thinking C9 might go crazy in these next few rounds. They have that option as they start to head back towards A.
Zeppa has one chance here, a 1v1 against Trent to start things off, but too little too late. Window of opportunity is gone. All of G2 now grouped together in. Zeppa is going to have to come up huge. Spotted now by the Prowler. Here's the footsteps on the top of heaven. Paranoia dodges it. Haunt as well. Smoke covers his tracks and
holy util. Oh.
Until he swings out in that first smoke, but all of G2 is already moving forward.
How's he live?
Wait, he's dodging his
How's
shots.
he live?
Bullets left.
How are you live?
Coming through finally there. Leaf gets the Odin
What the
spray.
fuck?
There was a chance at some point there after it was counting bullets, but it's counting bullets against an Odin in the end. And G2 gets match point.
Paper mode and just sideways. Can't see me.
I have done the MBTI test. I think I'm like ENFJT.
Molly, also the run-in. Oh. Bye-bye.
It's the everything too.
Yeah.
You saw like an attempt of a push
Some
towards
crazy
main,
util.
shut down. Rooney with the lurk, shut down towards A, and if you're looking at where those X's were at that mini-map,
I think there's multiple reasons, Soju.
The site there for C9.
It's so good, and those mollies force the other people to fight.
I think the number one thing is probably consistency.
To be in the firing range of anybody at a higher elevation than you. Good stuff there by G2's defense. C9 backs against the wall here on a final round for the first map.
This is scary.
That G2 have just had a handle on. 3 ults again for them to retake.
Yeah.
And they're even playing them pretty aggressive in some sites. The lockdown's the furthest back, but Baby Door holds Trent's ult.
That's the hard part. Silver lining, or you're trying to get some hopes up here. It's for Zeppa to grab this orb and potentially a flank for a crash, but G2 has weaponry, G2 has ult. C9 only has a stare, and nicely done. Looks like G2, they want to bring the fight now to Cloud9. Look at the bodies drop now for C9. Silas Moose is trying to see the first team. 2 kills to his
Oh god. It's okay. It's okay. We always lose first map. It's fine.
The first map of this series of the stage 1 of playoffs.
Oh my word. What a dominating first half. That was almost like a stop. They have families like just pushing out, continuously going at that point. G2
I think that was a...
were taking names. And they looked
I'm not really sure,
Slav. The whole time they were no indecisiveness.
Yes, we do. Plus ultra.
Few rounds where we called them out
as long as Sen is not playing C9. I'm just kidding.
Was getting mixed up.
All team fans are welcome.
They call a timeout. Josh RT gets in their ears, and holy moly, they go night and day and just start winning round after round after we get out of the bonus in a few. I think 6 or 7 in a row from that first half, and then they only allow C9 what, 1 or 2?
Yeah.
A second 1.
If anything, just a masterclass as well from G2 right after that here on the defensive side. So very well done at this point. Now defeating Lotus for Cloud9. That was their map pick. And now G2 has a chance to close it down in 2 after the break.
Okay, I'm starting up the submissions for the next map already. Yeah, I'm not scamming it. I fucked up once and I haven't fucked it up since. We need you to stay, Coffee. I'm just kidding. It's okay, it's first map.
Excuse me, would you mind
Thank
taking
you
a
for
picture
the
of
5
us?
gifted
No
walking
problem.
man, thank you.
Yes, problem. You need Verizon.
Trade in that old thing and get a new
Holy.
iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
Thank you.
amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, fake friends? You mean the ad? Oh, shoot. Sorry. If C9 wins this, I'll get the classic. I bet. Yeah, they have 2 sets of their setup. So one is at Riot and one is at home or the practice arenas. Guys, this first map. We always lose first map, except for that one time. So funny, Eonies. Is it copium? I've said this every time, so I'm like, I don't know if it is copium or not. Hi, Phil and Val. Yeah, I've met the whole team so far. Do you think they're gonna nerf Clove? No, I think Clove is in a good spot. Oh wait, I need to show you guys the thing that Valorant sent me. Okay. So you guys know how I made the tweet that was like, oh my god, Valorant needs to come out with more girly skins. And then they used that for their social post. They sent me a care package of the new bundle. So I have some postcards. Hi, Christina! Miss Bloom postcards, and then a little pamphlet. I think it's backwards for you guys.
Here with the coach of G2, Josh RT. Not not only a
And
stolen
then
map pick,
I
but a
have some
dominant stolen map
cookies.
pick.
So I have the
Last
flower.
time you saw you guys, you were very much defeated
And then I
pretty
have
heavily
the
on Icebox.
sheriff.
But what was the prep like between now and here, where we see a completely different, reinvigorated G2?
2 of the
Prep was
knives.
mostly about communication and like handling pressure. Against the loud team, we were kind of crumbling under the pressure and like not really coordinating. Like one guy wouldn't get the memo.
I can eat one of them. I'm probably gonna eat the knife.
Disconnects
but
between the players.
there's
So
also
that's what we worked on in the
keycaps.
past 2 days. Just make sure we play together, support each other, and that's the result.
Well, on to your map pick. Best of luck.
Well, Liz was definitely right.
Oh my God,
G2
these look like
certainly
cookies
yoinked
too.
that one away from C9. C9 looked strong out of the gate, and then, well, it just started to crumble little by little. Yeah, the pressure. It was incredible to see
and I have
how
a
G2
sticker.
were able to just, you know, go toe-to-toe against C9 and then take it even further than that.
Yeah. It was quite ridiculous. When a team
And
wins
then
pistol
some
and bonus on the
flowers.
defense side, and then there was actually pistol and bonus on the other side too, it's bonkers. But C9 were fired up at the start.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like it was going to be...
Pistol. Is the game over?
I mean, that guy's already calling game over.
Well, maybe for the other side, dude. I mean, listen, G2 was not. I was not familiar with your game.
Get into the game, man.
I was fixing my India shit can.
That's crazy.
Oh, that was worth it. That was worth it. Maybe that's what happened. You know?
That's where it crumbles. That's where the internal team dynamics start to fall to pieces. But I mean, Josh RT, God bless him. He sets us up for the perfect segue talking about the pressure and the stuff that G2 have worked
They
on.
want
Because
cookies.
that is the #1 thing I saw that was working out for them consistently. Cloud9 would get a first kill and they actually had more first kills than G2 over the course of that map, believe it or not. They were getting into an advantage position more often than not, but they couldn't convert it after that point. They were always going for these individual moments, these big swings.
Taste test.
You know, the most American team of all time. Like, just literally give them the green card now, because G2, what do you have to do? We'll set up a couple of high-low setups.
This was such a big moment for me. Not only was it just the fact that they got the first round on the board and it was a clutch, but it was also Icy that got the clutch.
Yeah.
It was actually not that sweet.
I was worried about him going into this game, frankly. You're
Guys,
going
I'm
up
eating
against
like a
Oxy,
$40
who's
knife.
statistically the best duelist of the regular season. Icy hasn't really had a breakout map yet. He's been touted for his
Thank you, Valorant.
place in the
Do you feel like this was a breakout map for him?
Player.
You
Not
guys want
necessarily a
chicken?
breakout map,
But it's what you
I think
needed
it
to
was,
see.
It was what I needed to see.
Okay.
It was a good
Let me go
map.
get
He
chicken.
played a solid game and had crucial moments like that. Another one I remember where they were executing B and he traded for Oxy, who had Raze ulted when the sides had swapped. And, it was Icy and G2 who were on attack. He had good moments in that game, and I was worried about his mental in a game like this. First time on a big team in the partnership league. I think it's fair to have concerns about him not showing up, but he did.
G2 also absolutely tactically outplayed Cloud9. I mean, they had defensive re-clears. They had really good ideas of how to stop the flood from happening. They looked like they had a fully fleshed out
need a full
strat,
cam for
whereas
this.
C9 were almost flying by the seat of their pants, as they tend to fairly often. And I think,
It annoys me.
again, just to go back, the fact that Vanity shouts across the stage, "Are you nervous?" when they're up 4-0 and then proceeds to lose almost every round after that.
You said it while we were watching actual
They're
psychoanalysis.
so cute.
He's a genius. He just,
so cute.
he's on his phone. Projection much?
And then proceeds to lose multiple
just
rounds in a
lose
row.
every round.
Well, you
in
know
a
what?
row after that.
Let's actually go ahead and hear from C9, as a matter of fact, of what is going on as we get ready for map number 2. Liz, what you got?
Here with Emmy, the coach of Cloud9, a stolen map pick and a pretty resounding defeat towards you. I was listening and watching the game. It seemed like they were just very well anti-stratting
They're
you,
so
but we were
freaking
talking before, and you
cute.
said that's not quite
Dude,
what happened. What
they
you
were
think
so happy when they saw you guys
Tired a bunch of
yesterday.
shots. They're just terrified of Oxy, and they're terrified to take fights, so they're not giving us any fights. And then, so our normal game, what we should be doing is just, if they're going to give us space, you should just exec on them, and that's it. But we lost some key rounds in the first half as well. But we'll come back. We always lose first map, right?
Tradition.
There's one thing we know about VCTs. We love our tradition here. But yeah, I mean, interesting take.
I'm having a hard time reaching Cheddar.
Correct. It's not so much that they were running away from Oxy all the time, but in like crucial 1v1s, or not 1v1s, but like when
Cheddar has to
Cloud9,
compensate for his
they're
height.
always trying to double face. They're always like jumping around corners so that you can't get free fights on them. They're not opting into the good, honest game of Valorant that Cloud9 want. Instead, they're relying on heinous things like teamwork
and discipline.
Yeah.
Discipline. Oh, that dang discipline. I hate it. I'll tell you right now.
We're Furia. Can they play instead?
Oh yeah, he's hella sassy. Sassy short king.
Their game plan, of course, is going to work out in that fashion when it did. I mean, I think, you know, Imi's holding out some hope as well that they can come back into things, but we're heading into a set.
I will say this much, though. Hearing Coach Imi say that was really funny because it's like the thing that you say when you're playing multiplayer games. Like, I would have won if I would have just shot him. You know what I mean?
Is he at least funny? Dude, he's hella funny.
But what he was also saying was if they're gonna play like that,
He doesn't have much like neck scruff. When they play,
looking at this composition from C9, it's not an exit comp. It's a slowly take.
Katsu puts his whole entire mouth around Cheddar's neck. Like, the entire part of his back of his neck is in Katsu's mouth.
You know, exit can push through, catches weird timings, but
you don't have a lot. I quite like it for C9.
No, I think
they're
they're
very good at
basically the same.
So having more of like the smoke,
Give the 2 months,
to
Kev.
like, slice up the map, take some fights. But they're starting on defense anyway, and that's where they got pummeled by Furia. So let's start. You know, first step first, win some defense rounds.
All right, well, they're going to have to do exactly just that, or else this could be a quick day for C9. They're facing elimination.
Thank you for the $4.20.
Savantsillian Rivington for the call.
Thank you.
Thank you, GB. Now, yes, indeed, map of Ascent is now on the cards.
We have 4 minutes left on the prediction if you guys want.
And this Viper now into the
A on us. A on ease. A on ease.
Let's see what they could do with
Ripple of Curse incoming.
If there's a chance Epic can play Sky, see this guy go back to Sky. It's such a comfort.
Okay, Oxy.
Have it there so they can info the map, they can control things, they can trailblaze around back through. Whatever
He cursed it, not me.
Does, but we'll see what these teams do with the compositions.
Is there any way to get your manifesto? It'll just be through the video. All the pages are on there.
Previously, or as of recent, I should
Hi,
say.
Spirit House,
And we'll
welcome to
see if they can
stream.
use it to great effect because they need to create the momentum. They need to be more proactive
Okay,
on
I'm
this
closing
map, and they
submissions.
have to turn it
3,
up to 11.
2,
We saw
1.
quiet C9 back on Lotus, back on their pick. Can they take Ascent away from G2, with it being G2?
Thank you for the prime, actually, Andre.
Just sitting under the one way to start things off, and a very quick shift walk up mid here with these 2 lurkers trying to get into position with a Sheriff and a Ghost. That's a lot of firepower coming through.
You'd see C9's buy as well. No alarm bots coming through, so you can invest double Nanostorm to try to delay on a split towards that B site and convert, or should I say, hold that squish from being tapped. And that's where G2's heading towards you. After initially defaulting around that map and inserting 2 players towards M1, the other players from G2 are moving in towards B main. And they're looking for that push.
One smoke towards Cat right now. You can see Zeppa trying to look through. The other smoke is for Spawn since Market's covered here by Leaf and Icy. Beautiful strat so far, but they've got to
help our boy Moose out.
From sight.
There you go. Nanostorm prevents that switch from being hit, allowing here Moose to delay as much as he can towards that back of the site, but there's that recon dart. The armor wasn't enough to take one down with him. Oxy
I like this Sheriff.
Investing into a Sheriff this pistol round. Dash activated. Everybody waiting behind now for G2. B main now smoked up. Leaf coming into contact also has a Sheriff, and he falls back within the site with his teammates as they have 4 players within B. Paranoid now to answer back here on the attack that blinds the whole group of Cloud9. Finally, we start tempoing inside that site, and there is that flank coming through, weighted by Zeppa, but his teammates
we grouped up so much.
We're all stopped, and G2 get the pistol.
We'll keep track of what Emmy said there, because how true is it that G2 gets to the sites, get where they want without getting these fights, by avoiding any of these early fights, and everything happens in the site? Can they get around Oxy? Can they get around everyone is the question. This time they did on a pistol. Again, routing the map, and then just having the Sheriff and Ghost combination mid. I mean, anybody
C9 won pistol lost game, vice versa.
Aries
Barely.
ready for Trent here. They're going to start throwing out the darts immediately and adding even more pressure. 2 away, actually, for Trent on ult already.
Flash recon, that pings so many players. That's going to get G2 ready. And that's Icy with 2 bigs with the Bulldog. 4 being picked up by Trent. This is, again, a continuation of that first map. Look at Trent. He's already 1 away from an ult. Just like it was Lotus before. Just trying to farm him through, probably get the plant, and they'll have a Sova ult in the next round, in C9's gun round.
What was your first impressions on Oxy when you met him?
From Leaf. We saw this on previous rounds when they were taking the A main
I didn't
control.
think he was going to be that
Leaf
short.
coming out of C
Respectfully.
Lotus defense.
I didn't really know anything about him beforehand.
Start and hit. Be confident. It is the low
Okay.
C9.
And we were like all standing next to each other and I was like,
the confidence G2's playing with right
whoa.
now. I think that would be with any gun.
Respectfully. Respectfully.
That G2 power again, right?
Red Leaf like a book. Now falls back, and you know what it is.
Oh!
Throw away the G2
He's funny
classic.
though.
Damn. Cold, man. Cold.
And of course, moving back here towards the A site to do some econ damage or die to Spike. For him right now, it's okay for him to.
I know someone's gonna tell on me.
Ready for Trent after that plant.
He's funny as fuck. I think he was trying to make Zeppa laugh during the announcement shoot, but it just made me laugh.
Decides now finally to lose his weapon out towards the garden. So GT
Eve,
will get 2 rounds
that's
this
not
one,
how it works.
Bring up a great point, right? What Imi was talking about with Liz during that halftime interview, or between maps rather. He was talking about there wasn't really too much opportunities for Oxy to fight, but at the same time,
Okay,
now,
I didn't say that, Dapper King. I didn't know his height, and I just didn't think about it until I saw him, and I was like, oh.
Once C9 has that position.
It's the little things.
The vibes are good.
It's the little things.
Good morning.
Now we've got them where we want them.
Yakwas.
Hunter's Fury is up.
You should pat his head. That's disrespectful. Dude, when Colin rests his arm on my shoulder, I'm like,
4-1 split. So
I cannot imagine being like shorter and somebody does that to me. I would be so mad.
Into sight. There it is.
Recon Dart, Hunter's Fury also to clear out the space, knowing that you have a lower buy and you could close the gap now with the stingers on your bonus. Well done here. Connects onto Vanity, but Vanity was able to drop one before he falls. Oxy trying to find an opening here through the smoke as his dash is about to dissipate. Icy gets that pick onto Zeppa though. Rudy's still in the back of that site towards Helen. Icy's doing a great job now on the entering, containing here.
It's out of love.
G2 on his A side and instantly.
Dude, these fists are out of love.
We'll fall back. Live to fight another round.
I mean, we just mentioned it. G2 would do the same pressure with a lower buy even if C9 had one, and they do that. They go right through, fearless towards Tree with the ultimate for Hunter's Fury. Everything set up so well from the first few rounds here to make this first bonus round just torture for C9. And now just hiding behind the util. Hopefully saving these Vandals. The
Marshmallow bunches
here from Leaf. So Leaf is just hunting.
So good there too to invest that Hunter's Fury here on the attack on the bonus, because not only you're creating space for that gap to be closed for that lower buy that you have.
I am
but
chilling right now.
Getting, that's free upgrades for the next round too.
Instant pickups.
So G2 will have rifles to work with. Won't have to invest too much, rather, into the next round. Well, C9 will have, once again, a look of a broken buy.
5'7" is tall.
See from that previous round, I mean, look at that. Paranoia 2 on top of it. There's just too much util coming out from G2 on that 4-1 split that you mentioned, Rude.
That is wild stuff.
Amy is the new Alex right now.
Hunter's Fury, especially full right side sight. Because you knew the team was pushing the C9 in, so really heady by
I think
Trent
5'6" is like average height.
Due to his players pushing in. Big B main push here. C9 looked to get control of the map, but just like Lotus, G2 are choosing the other side, causing a full retake situation here.
In general, Dapper King, why do you guys instigate me to say some shit? You're like, for who? Tall for who, Anita? Why can't I just be tall for everyone?
Flash contact to let G2 know we're potentially stacking towards this A site. Come at us towards B. But once again, a great read here from Valen to continue to press forward and just tempo up. Well, Oxy
I know
is
you
now
do.
at the point on that retake. Leaf is just waiting there.
We gotta trade though.
Trade comes out from
And a gun.
That's a weapon to get picked up. They have a chance now to at least take control of A main, where there's only Jonah P behind.
Well, paranoia usage if they can get that over towards Jenny. Can't play off it really. Doesn't hit too much in sight. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, they threw it towards the generator and was there to crossfire against his teammates too. And I don't think Vanity could do a joggable right here with the Omen's in. And that's G2. 4 unanswered rounds now on Ascent. Wow.
I still can't get over that.
What a good read here
Hi,
so
Callie.
far.
Why is it so
They
cute?
continuously play to the soft site. They instantly get to the front door before they're hitting. And even before a C9 hits,
Okay, game doesn't start till round 5.
Down here, which makes it even tougher. I mean, who do you want most of all to be breaking in?
We have the best team in the world.
Damn. Who do you know? Who do you want to be breaking into the site? Oxy. What if
Opium.
Oxy goes down mid-round? It's so much harder to walk into that site. Everybody shoulder to
is
shoulder
going
swinging
chill.
the right phase.
I'm having a
Alright.
sushi night with Bradley and
This
his
wall now
girlfriend.
preventing a lot
So I
of
just
the
went to
A
go pick
movement.
some up before stream.
C9 want to start defending or flashing through towards that side, but it's towards B again.
3Z is
You're gonna hear Killjoy utility.
he's in his
Just Icy has
Pokeball.
ultimate here, but they're fully focusing this. Everybody in B main here. Be different if they went out for a full re-hit, so C9 should be good to defend.
I think I would be good as duelist, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know when to be aggressive. And I also, it doesn't give me too much room to overthink.
Moose does get that pick from the back of the site, which is great here. It allows C9 to have those 2 players to start fighting from the spawn. He's just waiting for the drop.
Like, I have no issue playing duelist in comp. Oh, that should have been a kill. I just don't trust any of my team. Okay, I didn't say that, Dapper King. I thought you said someone's spot on the team. I thought you meant like in general, like any team.
Double ping from the Owl Drone too. That's just unlucky now for C9 on the attempt.
Dapper King, are you just saying like what you want to say without getting banned?
The site for G2 and they could play the time now.
Huh?
Rooney and Vanity just looking to spray.
You're just trying to use me as a
Silver lining is this
scapegoat.
paranoia. Maybe that could do some work. Double bounce through. Jonah P closes the gap. Vanity gets the pick. 4 kills in a round.
Oh! What did I say? Game does not start till round 5.
And heroic plays from Vanity and Rooney to give C9 the first round.
More than you really may know. Cloud9.
Dude, you know what my fear is? I'm gonna zone out and then cheer, like, full on cheer for the wrong team. Because sometimes some people will hit like insane shots and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And then I'm like, wait, I need to relax.
It's gonna still take a lot.
I'm scared that I'm just gonna like, we're gonna fucking lose a round and I'm gonna be like, oh, let's go. And I'm like, okay.
Hunter's Fury and Bladestorm up here for Icy Trent.
I'll probably watch the next team match.
Figure out where the map is going if they lose the state of the game here in round 6. Still got a judge for Vanity. They're trying to low buy, but keep the buys going. Bulldog for Zeppa. And you have the full arsenal over for G2. See how much avoiding they can do now.
With the combo you have now for
If you
C9,
cheer for them, will they be cursed? Okay, that happened for like 6 rounds in one of the games the last split. I haven't tried it yet.
Because that's just one of the default things you kind of do here for the attack side of this map of Ascent. So use the dog now to clear out.
I've never done that. Okay, I think I almost did it one time, and then I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna just say it to my duo. I'm gonna be like, guys, what are you doing?
Seekers out.
Very early.
I feel like that's a healthy duo relationship. Because then you're just like, I'm not gonna double down, you are shit. I'm just kidding.
Nobody's rotating out right now to help
I'm
out
kidding.
Cloud9's line of defense towards this A site.
Yeah.
Second flash now confirms it with 40 seconds left. The only thing they have left for util for a retake now is a paranoia.
Yeah.
From Vanity.
The site's already horizontally split, and they're in.
Dash comes through.
Second
Fury.
Wait, did they both hit anybody at all? Oh wait, I forgot it was. I don't know why it sounded like there was 2 Sovas.
Shock darts coming through from the top of the entrance of the A side.
Oh,
he does. Valen dropped out to the spawn. Jonah P wins that fight against Vanity on the top of tree. The rest of C9 looking to fight back, but they don't have that paranoia to work with anymore. Oxy trying to lean out and comes head-to-head against Trent. Drops down towards that site to find information, and he will do. A crossfire center from Jenny and from Hell, but the shots are coming in. The kills are coming in for E2. As they have a great round here on the
no, I think this is the
round number
first
6 of
time
Ascent.
we're doing Viper.
Pushing forward, creating pressure. I mean, you can see C9 getting out of a few of these situations, but almost never standing in the ground they want to be in. Then we get a little more freedom, get a little more time to set up a play. But no, G2 continues to pressure. They continue to throw util in the face of C9.
Well, I mean, they might as well try it before the nerf.
To do these retakes. We just talked about it on B a second ago.
I feel like doing it after the nerf is stupid, but like before, I think it's fine.
Into the site here, it's the Skydog, and then you have to swing off the Skydog to how many possible angles in sight? Jenny, Dice, still people under, 2 on A main, either side, maybe switch if it's not clear.
Mods.
So it's
It's
just
a knockout
C9
game.
has so many things that have to
I don't know.
overcome.
I'm not a coach.
The G2
I'm
is
only
throwing in the
ascendant.
face that knowledge of Sova, having the flashes from Jonah P wherever they want with the knowledge of the 0.2. Because G2 is getting all these reads, and that's why it's making it so easy to know where C9's coming from and how many.
Almost at this point here to calm things down off the timeout from Mimi for Cloud9. Well, I think here
I do normal
as
res.
soon as possible for Cloud9 to shut one of those lines of the offensive that G2 could take, right? So
You are a coach,
you can
though?
delay a little bit more with the Viper that you come out with this composition. Or Cloud9 in this matchup. You could actually have more players stacked together to play for these trades. Find those fights that they were looking for here from the first match.
He's laying on the ground and he's looking at me like this.
It'll start off with a Sheriff, a lower buy that you have for Cloud9. 2 Sheriffs in hand actually for Rooney and for Oxy. And they could do some damage with this. Both of them in the front of the B main where G2 are looking
Wait,
to
really?
tempo
What
up,
rank are you?
Or maybe play the contact just
Walking
depending on
Man.
Recon Dart potentially to come out first. And there's that front side. Now it's being activated. Shot missed, but does get information there.
Oh, that's a
for Oxy.
crazy molly.
There's an attacker lockdown being placed by G2. A knife towards the back of the site, knowing that nobody's going to be falling back into that location. Everybody's falling back towards the spawn. Yeah, Zeppa still gets a pick with the classic, though. That's a great start for C9 in the lower buy that they have.
Planted easy.
Okay.
Now
Have fun,
they have to have
Dapper
at
King.
least a few different hits. Vanity's going to TP the back
No,
to site.
Classic doesn't really side-eye. He just looks at you.
If they get some picks for sure. But at this point now, G2 is playing 4. They don't want to give a chance here for moves to use a lockdown at the boat. And for the Sheriffs to activate. Snake bite towards the long.
There's no way.
Mistimed. As
No
Vanity swung
way.
up before and Halif
C9 just
gets
put
2
out a
easy kills.
pick'ems video
It
with
doesn't
me
give
and
a chance for C9 to
TCK.
get anything off their eco.
Figure maybe just to
How
scramble
did Colin
the
get
main
into
map
what
and
he's
pull
doing with
back and go
NRG?
Zeppa, right? Something to
Oh
allow
man,
these
he used to be a
defensive
wedding
hit
photographer.
that
Like he shadowed
members
some
to
wedding
come in a little
photographers in high
unseen,
school.
But they hold the ults. Still a lot of time to
I
use
think
them at
he had an internship with the Kinjas,
Oh
and
my
then he
God.
did a lot of freelancing, editing for like 100 Thieves,
A nice cleanup by Leaf from Lumber there.
and he worked for TSM Dark Zero,
The full name. You know
and
he's
now he's
Yeah,
at NRG.
Or picked up here on the attack. KOL.
No, he doesn't
gets
edit
reinvested
anymore. He just
by Jonah P.
Oh!
Bring inside the site, Noxy.
he just does
They
the
wanted him
videos
to be able
for
to fight. He
them,
tried
but
to,
not
couldn't
he doesn't
dash his
edit
way
them.
down to now 9 HP.
He's got to be calling for an overgrowth, right? Heal me, heal me.
Can't right now because of the null command. But
Oh.
C9 gets 2 picks coming through. Plant now coming down.
Winnable,
for
winnable,
G2
winnable.
as We overextended towards that spawn. Confident in the plays. The
Yeah,
lurks,
W
take
timeout.
Cloud9 not needing any of that util in the end. Blow for blow they go, and Cloud9 takes the upper hand out of that one to get the second in the half.
Nice recovery there.
The
Recover, but
NRG
movement,
editor
understanding
or
where G2 wanted to
Psalms
go, being able
editor?
to meet them first. I think that's the first time we've seen that too.
'Cause
A
those are
lot of
two
these
different
fights,
people.
C9 might have
Oh, I
gotten
don't
one,
know.
But then the round is just
I don't know about
G2
that then.
Completely set up in sight. Here, G2 is still looking for kills. They got strung out a little bit, looking for those fights. And
Dude, I've seen people lose 2v5s. Okay,
Right now. That's gonna be 2. We get now to now round 9.
literally every round is winnable, and it's scary.
C9 have had
Even
this
if it
these
should
rounds,
be
and they have been
unwinnable.
pretty tough, all things considered. The last one, the easier of the 2. So quick pickup. This util
You
move back
talk with
over
Katie?
towards A. Gonna be able to slightly hold it
Not
with
really
Moose and the Zeppa
privately.
for now,
I would
and then
like
focus
to.
again
I
three
just
towards
get
B.
shy. That's crazy.
Okay.
Don't check his
That's the one you're like, why does
PC.
he keep spamming?
We are not
Why'd
hacking.
he stop? Great
He's just
first
like
kill.
that.
Great first kill, which also puts Oxy back in a
Hi,
rotating
T-Sung.
towards the
Costco
spawn, so
kimchi
you watch
is-
here towards market. There's no
It's
Lombard there
okay.
because C9 has the full
It wouldn't
setup
be
here
my
towards the
choice,
A
but
site.
it's great if
That's
you
where G2's
like
heading
making
to start.
soups
Up
and you
top,
just
dash
want
forward
cheap
from Isaac.
kimchi.
Cloudburst on the ground. trying to clear out, find some space, breaks the turret. Instant lockdown being put down on the defense, so they don't want to use it for the retake. They want to delay as much as they can.
Hi, Shiki.
And I think it's super smart by C9 too. A lot of tree control has come from G2 to not even want to put the lockdown in tree. They put it in spawn, but Trent starts off with the Odin.
Molly.
Valen 2 onto Oxy. That's Bladestorm down, but
Okay.
just around the door, it's Zeppa by the switch. A flash down.
Oh, overheat, overheat.
Snake bite from Rooney placed onto the
Overheat,
site. Spike is now down.
overheat.
Last front, pop flash coming through, and that's Rooney triggering the last kill.
I feel like we're seeing a lot of Rooney in these last few ones when the round ends. A third one for C9 is G2.
The one we have right now is nice. I don't remember what it's called.
Very well. Again, great call. Thinking of how G2 has been playing. C9 look for the lurk. Then
Bruh slide sliding between bruh sit, looking at bruh sit.
Tree control has been a very high priority for G2. Everything plays out really well in another nice little.
It also depends on what you like. If you like ones with stronger flavor or not.
3-6 now.
If you got
Vanity gets pulled up. I was
if you had the one from
gets a kill off it right away.
I really like the one from S&D.
From Oxy, there's that op that they wanted right away.
Okay.
Took an eco. A second round updraft.
No.
He's getting spammed and hit by a molly. Traded instantly, and an opportunity.
Oh, they needed
for
that
somebody
smoke so
else
much earlier.
to take the mantle of the op if they want to. But look at this poor positioning you have while this spray is coming through. Moose has taken all control of top mid, and we'll be able to hear the rotate.
The rounds on Lotus that they won, Moose was all the way out. C9 had the map read. And they play so much more confident. I mean, look at this already on the other side of the wall for C9.
But Zeppa's alone if they clear it correctly, but they don't.
Ooh.
It's traded out, and there's that backside from Moose.
Okay.
Trades it out, and there's only one left, Jonah B. On a 1 versus 2, 31 HP. Rooney to look to pull that wall down. Jonah P couldn't spot him. Neither did Rooney. Plays the angle, and there's that gun sticking out.
Oh god, thank god.
The Odin kill in the first one and the last one. Finally
Oh
closing
god.
the gap also of G2's lead.
I like that they also throw the Odin in there. We spoke about C9 not having the Sova before, and it's almost like a bread and butter for teams here to at least have that spam, that knowledge of B main. So do you lose the spam altogether? No. Vandy still brings it back, knows the lineup.
No,
and
no
it's shit
Alexis
damage you
interview
should
yet.
have. If you're gonna have the money to put an Odin in, spam B main. Pays off big time here. Nice job by C9 to pull
It's
another
okay,
round in
me.
their favor. They're getting off the post plants. They're getting into map control. We're seeing the map now be won by C9 before G2 gets to the site. So definite improvement. And you called for it, Vans. They finally got the investment in there. It's the operator for Oxy.
He's losing more
Realizing it
hair.
Right away here for G2, they call the instant
Is that even
timeout as well
possible
after
anymore?
losing that round, and despite having a lot of economy to work with, still have a healthy buy coming
Oh
up.
yeah, I'm literally shitting pant filthy.
That Trent has for the half. And maybe they
I'm
want to
shitting
utilize
pant when
that
they
and
ask
spray in
me,
that
because
space
they
once
usually
again.
ask me 2 times, and then when they set up like
Double initiative to
2
play
or
to figure out where
like
Oxy
3 or
could be
4
playing
rounds
and
before the
do
half
same
ends,
storyline
I'm
as
shitting
Lotus, try
pant.
to avoid it and work somewhere else around the map.
No takebacks. Okay. This map or the
Low
game?
buy for this one with the Hunter's Fury. And it
Hi,
looks like they
Zibby.
might do a bit of the same
You didn't look
strat.
nervous at
You see
least?
Trent setting up for that
Well, that's
up the
good.
gut already for tree. Just a little hold here to
Yeah,
start
that's
off with
good,
Icy.
because I was nervous.
Icy
I was
gets
very
Brave
nervous.
Storm on one orb if they move up. Balance close. Nobody really on deck here for the side of Cloud9 for ultimates. But they've been enjoying this kind of 3-2 split. Keeping Oxy over to B to start and then rotate off if they don't get an initial
It's
hit, which
Wednesday,
is
my
instantly
dudes.
what they're doing. Heavily towards A now. Oh my word. They're almost considering if it's too fast, but they stayed decisive on this one. They're going to let Vanity be able to TP over if they need him.
The ball.
Gets caught here while he drops off the box. That's a 1-for-1. There's that Hunter's Fury.
Ooh.
A little bit too late though. That allows here Oxy to get that pick into main.
Ooh, Moose.
A ping onto 2. With the third
Moose
team
just
of the Hunter's
assassinated
Fury,
him. What
Trent
the
only
fuck?
has a sheriff. Let's move in somehow and then find a weapon.
I think
Towards
playoff games are
Cover
all
it first. There's that flash.
all week.
Which means that both G2 players might have to play within the site towards hell. Counter paranoia out from Valen.
Oh my god. Oh, they swapped guns.
Not given a chance to set up.
Hi,
And off the
Gems. How are
timeout,
you?
Not finding any success either for G2 as Cloud9 now scores the 5th.
It does seem like one of the C9's map 1 down day, and now they're waking up. Just an absolute change in play from them. They're behind each other on these swings. They're more confident in the position of the util use. They're asking and supporting each other with.
I wanted to go pro at one point, like for like 2 weeks. I realized I have performance anxiety, so I'm good.
And C9 are starting to get a little bit of that map.
That's so
freedom.
cute.
Again, it helps with the operator. Knowing once that Oxy's off
It's
the line
fun.
and it's clear, put them
They're
on the
both
next line.
fun.
If that's clear, you pretty much know where they're going.
Hi, Seb.
See again. Smoke top mid trying to delay G2 into this pressure.
Well, this
Get
is a
alerted very early.
a good angle.
Cloud9 want more info if they go for this tree position again.
Yeah. I think if I got over my performance anxiety, I definitely think I could.
But looks like G2 wants to pass out here towards the garden. There's that flash towards heaven. It actually blinds Icy, forces the fallback.
That's
Backstab
crazy.
onto Moose. Never caught him. Nice.
Oh.
Second one there onto Rooney and avoids the dog. What? Jumping up towards the air.
See, that's what I'm saying. You hear the caster?
What?
What?
But a big advantage for G2 now. Has a lockdown as well for the pulse plan is G2. As Leaf is holding.
Yeah, I don't think I would have the time to go pro either.
Comes down. Turret now being broken. Contact in the front. Contact also towards Generator. But it's G2 still holding their grounds in the pulse plan, leaving Oxy and Zeppa. The last two players now for Cloud9 on the top of heaven, waiting for that lockdown to dissipate, and finally it does. But there's just too much spray to happen. Finally, Zeppa tries to make a play. But that's the only play.
You know what? 5'7" is not bad. What did I say? 5'7" is tall.
The one member of G2 down that round, Icy, praise for him that round.
I have no idea, Zebby.
The confidence in a young player to go forward.
I just
not being thrown
do what
off
I
by a
do.
guiding light, knowing he had to keep playing forward for sight first, and then the wherewithal to turn around and get the other defenders that were coming. Super smooth play.
Well, a great first half right now. Once again of Ascent. Let's toss it down to the desk to break it down.
Thank you so much, fellas. And gotta say, it started off really,
Are my friends
positively
tall?
for G2. But good to see Cloud9 fighting back, and they managed to bring this one up to a 7-5 conclusion. Still looking good for G2.
Yeah.
I gotta say, one player that we have been focusing on, you know, maybe not in the pre-show, but we were throughout the stage, was Icy. He's been a guy that we needed to see a little bit more output on.
Subi's
and I would
6'3".
say we've gotten exactly that here.
Yeah, I think
Heesung, you've never met Subi, so you can't. I have. You can say.
Cloud9's problems haven't really been in that direction where Oxy hasn't been popping off necessarily, but
Hey, chicken
my God,
parm
the
gang.
discipline's been there, and it's enabled Icy so well, I think, over the course of this series so far.
He's also just been capitalizing on the first fights that he's taking by getting the kills and hitting the shots, capitalizing by literally not missing. He is
Wait, what do you consider tall,
and it was the
T-Sun?
reason at the beginning. It looked like this was just going to be a wash.
Oh, it
G2
looked-
were running
I mean,
away with this. Not like we haven't seen that on Ascent in a Cloud9 game before. They've gotten just totally torn to shreds twice now, and it looked like it was going to be the third, but already just from this
Just in
first
general.
half, they have more rounds than they got against Furia.
They pulled it back. They have pulled it
I
back.
feel like-
Out of it, and they've made it potentially winnable for
C9
them
or
to stay in
Sentinels?
this series and to stay
C9.
in this playoff run as well. I mean, you got to think and imagine this is Cloud9's lifeline right now, and this is their last chance to do something to make their mark, to extend it into that map 3.
Yeah. I'm interested in seeing how they're going to work the map on attack here with the Sky. You can expect the Viper wall to be cutting mid in half so you can walk up without needing
Oh my god, we smelled Cheddar's paws for the first time. Or like I smelled them for the first time yesterday, and they do smell like Fritos.
Teams when they try and run an over combo on Ascent,
They smell
is
like
when the defensive
Fritos
team gets an
and
up online.
tortillas.
So it's all about that. I mean, G2 have a 2-round buffer right now. They win the pistol as well. Get the economy going. It's going to be really tough for Cloud9. Pistol is a must-win.
I was thinking the same thing, but Icy doesn't really op all that much, so it might not be a problem.
All right, well, let's see
Licking
if
Cheddar's
Cloud9 can
feet.
keep themselves alive here. Send it back to the casters.
Thank you so much, GB. Great toss. Don't laugh about it. That was actually quite clean.
Beautiful.
But yeah, second half now coming into
This
play.
is
Cloud9
Ethan
on
and
the
Kelly's
attack, and again,
dog.
coming with an interesting
Katsu.
composition that they've pulled in the past with a
Katsu, good
different
boy.
team. They're also
Good
going to
boy,
try to leverage
Katsu.
this with a single initiator. A Sky Flash to find first contact. Walking
Oh,
through.
dude, I looked away for 1 second.
Of G2. Looks like the plan was red and ready.
Okay, I'm a look away again. What the fuck?
Classic. Oh my gosh. No way.
That was insane, as now the plant comes down for Cloud9 at least.
Planted.
What the
And that
hell?
was a big mistake here that came through from C9 when they had such a great opener. An opportunity now for Leaf and Valorant to close it out. Both players on either ends have ghosts in hand, but more util with these smokes coming out from Valen. As they look towards the spawn, into the dice, they spot Moose to start things off, and Moose tries to delay at first with the nanoswarms. There's those two smokes going towards that back, forcing the players out in the open for Cloud9. First contact being Rooney, denied by Valen. Dropped in the spike, a wraparound. Moose on a 1v1. Spike now, tap now, off it. Valen trying to run around as Moose is playing the clock.
Moose!
Down, no time left. Moose dances away and gets around here to Cloud9.
Ain't no way!
That'll be the first time I've ever seen a Moose dance. Incredible stuff coming out of Moose there. LMS to the max.
He's about to fall asleep.
The box to keep it going, time it out. And C9 are able to pick up a very important pistol round after.
That's ridiculous.
This. Oh my gosh.
Usually in those moments, there's at least one click that does only 130 or so. You know?
Today is honestly just the day of classics across the region. Incredible stuff. All right, we're into the second round. We do Spectre by no 2 Vandals here for C9. Better keep this long range. You don't want to meet the death ball of G2 waiting at A main right now. Still a sheriff in there for Leaf, as obviously there was a bit extra money in the bank from the 3 kills. That beautiful classic hat trick. And C9 play it
good
here. Looks like they just want to open the center of the map again.
Timing on that one too.
Onto the side.
Tries to find.
They hear him running too.
Very smart play though for him to fall back instead of re-peeking through, because G2 are walking out for the contact. And that might give now a possibility here for Cloud9 to just take over this B site.
Huh. Vanity just made run steps towards that smoke, and now he goes spawn, holding him in market, but doesn't do enough.
Yeah,
they're still in.
That's it. It's a death ball moving through, right?
Okay.
And you have one person watching that flank this time around. Moose might get caught.
Oh.
That's a Vandal though, giving up.
It is.
Wait, Icy doesn't get it?
Look at it. You already have Oxy going back towards that A site at the beginning. He was thinking that potentially one of those players would save that rifle into the next round.
Maybe I need to make a spreadsheet of all my crosshairs before they disappear.
Calm towards B main with no contention. Oxy's gonna go on that hunt here to take that weapon away, or try to take that weapon away from Jonah P.
Slowly going. I like that
he's falling asleep.
I said, well, Blade Storm's pretty cool. Go get that. Try to get more alt orbs online. All right, so this one's gonna fizzle out. Icy actually does get one onto Vanity. Nice. He tags Rooney, but he's not gonna be able to do enough.
Hey, we're chilling.
There it is.
Oh.
Little shot in the body.
Ends up being a great eco actually for G2 in the end when those shots weren't landing from Vanity against Icy, and then also Oxy losing his weapon against Jonah P in front of Gelato.
So that's another Guardian they have to purchase off. You just rewatch this one again.
What does that sound? Ew. What?
Cloud9 getting 2 to bring us back to even here. So now at round 15, we'll see if Oxy's gonna do Oxy things. Like we said, back down on the Guardian. By here, Odin for Trent. They're gonna set up in that tried and true Sova Killjoy.
I have a rank command. I don't even remember.
And now the alt orb game.
I think my alt is Ascendant 1 and my main is Ascendant 3.
This one way.
Read that like a book, just sprays when it.
Wait, that skin is kind of nice. Like, I won't lie, it's kind of nice.
Talking about it, this could have been a pretty decent bonus round for Cloud9 when they had 2 Vandals to work with. Make that even 3 that they purchased, and now only has 2 Stingers with Oxy dying. Now only 1 left with only 1 Vandal, so this is going to be tougher here for Cloud9 to convert.
I think it's G2 catching C9 when they're sleeping a little, right? That's a setup we all know. You get ready, you TP, you both peek, and there's just a moment for a mistake.
I think
catches it. They're ready for
welcome
C9
to stream.
Everything in the book right now, it seems.
Do
now backing up to anchor side a
play other
bit more
games?
with that high-low just over Valen as he's on dice. This B main control can get funky real quick too for Leaf. There it is.
Now at the wall too, and the flash team across instant spray that gives information there that his player sports tree after Jonah P threw that flash.
Oh god.
Also gets that big trades coming through, 1 player left.
Oh god.
And Jonah P's finding some footing here.
Oh, I see. That's probably why they recommended it to you. I tried CS for a little bit and I got kind of bored.
For going searching in the last few rounds.
It's cool. I like the shooting better in CS.
Pulling up the bonus. This means C9
Hi,
can
Oz.
still fire back, and Icy's going for the operator. We will have to see if
I can't get over
decides
like
to
all
bring
the
one out. It's
abilities
not really his
and the cool
wheelhouse, but
skins.
sometimes you need to hold the hard angles. Here, I think the attack side, they just want to go full forward. Blade Storm in 3, Seppa's ult in 2. Get back into this round and not too many close ones for G2 just yet as we get pop flashes to tiles and a lot of mid control off the bat. Look at this TPing right out into danger and then back just to put something else on the docket.
And a tempo Cloud9.
Oh my
Move
god.
out here towards this B side. Paranoid towards the market. Oxy trying to get an opener. Double
Oh
flash coming
god.
through. Snake by now
We got
keeps the players
Eminem
of
on the
G2 at bay.
casters.
Okay. Inside the market, give me a chance now for them to move inside B.
The other casters, the fucking Alibs, Alibs. He's like, okay. He's still going. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, thank you.
There we go. This is what we're looking for. A little flashy dashy.
The distinguished young golden is Katsu.
Makes it that much harder if you're stuck in this choke point. Dashes in, one goes
Ad lib,
down,
ad lib.
And they know there the
Ad
dash
lib.
came across, and that's Icy holding
That
the
sounds
up in
weird
hand,
to
and
say.
Oxy's gonna try to find him. Second flash.
God, oh
coming
god,
from
oh
the
god.
spawn. It's a 1-4-1. Make that a 2-for-1.
Can he get out?
At this point, he will. All 3 players of C9 staying towards that back of the
Hey,
site. A round
homie.
will come in for Cloud9 as this second half now looks to be going back and forth between Cloud9 and G2.
The operator, now that they know it's out, is going to be a big factor in how C9 approaches this. They've really been going towards mid.
You can have that role, Subi.
Without a lot of smokes, too.
You are my
In those
hitman.
early rounds, they were death balling. We'll see if that changes at all.
How's Tuna doing?
Push up and pressure here.
I'm supporting C9.
G2 as they entered the site and not allow
Cloud9.
G2 this really strong retake and freedom at that top spot of site. All right. 3-2 split on the defensive side for G2. They don't change too much, but
From Bangladesh? Holy.
Jonah P over towards the left side as C9 are ready to focus A here. Seekers, Blade Storm could be another.
Imagine if I responded with G2 sitting in a C9 chair.
Three players stacked up here towards this B side. As Icy is trying to off.
That's so cute, Subi.
Bucky's close. Seekers are trying to clear out the area. Updraft in the air.
Oh.
Easy one moving forward, and there's Icy dashing away.
Wait, that's a fire read.
Able to save his op for now.
Clearing the smoke.
Popping the shots inside the smoke.
I hope
just
so,
make sure that
Apollo.
his
I
team
think
is
if we
across,
play
and that's
like
clean one now for
confidently,
Literal cover fire right now as C9 go in. They're hitting so
we have a
fast.
good
Full
chance,
shock and
like
awe
a really
noise.
good chance.
You cannot stop too much, especially with Oxy starting it in a shotgun war that's turned into
This is a
knives.
Keck W household,
Wine
from what I
covered
could
by
tell.
Moose. G2 looking to
We have a
move in
bruh
here.
sliding, sitting between blah, sliding
probably gonna get
between
saved
bruh. Huh?
Odin now up for grabs. Oxy's close. Blade in the chest. The second one to Jonah P to drop him. Close range against Leaf. The dashboard.
Oh my
He doesn't wanna play the
god.
games with Leaf. Aggressive, moving in. And you're starting to see the kills starting to get collected here by Oxy. Able to take the driver's wheel and
That's so
take the
cute,
map into his
Subi.
favor.
Dude,
And bring those fights
we've been
wherever he
letting each other
wants
sleep
now,
with
and
us and
getting
he's
these
so cuddly.
Don't
I need to send you a
blame
video.
Icy for where they're putting him. They
I
got him
woke
on
up and
B1s,
Cheddar
tried to hit that. They got to Cat and what
like
has C9
laid
been
right
doing?
next to
Going mid a
us,
bit,
like
trying to
in
pressure
between the
map.
middle of
So
us.
Cat didn't work because they all went A. They are avoiding Oxy so well. And Amy was right.
They can't stop what's coming, bro. They can't stop
Thank
what's coming.
They're avoiding Icy at this point, I should say, not Oxy. Oxy's getting all his kills. You're right, it is. Oxy, Icy, it's an easy one to mess up. Jeez. Okay. Odins are still there.
Let Katsu
The
sleep too.
operator, back of A
He's
now,
too
'cause
big.
It looks A main, so it's third spot.
He's way
and
too
it is
big. Oh.
Still going to be choosing the wrong angle for now.
What?
Spamming coming. Map. So they're going to go, I think, for a fake commitment here off the lockdown.
This has already been read pretty much, right? You saw the knife at the beginning being thrown out and actually hit 3 players.
Yeah, but
And actually, it's
you
the
guys would
spray of
also
the
have a
Odin that
cone
breaks
all
the
up in your
lockdown,
face.
so badly placed there by Moose, not giving a chance here for Cloud9 to set up a fake. They're gonna double fake at this point. The TP coming in from Vanity, shot now missed by Icy, forced to fall away. And as they're trying to make noise on this side, they haven't really committed yet. Trying to make noise back towards
Wait,
this
we're
A
not
side. The
even
smoke
going
dissipates.
A.
The double peek out through the smoke. 1 versus 1 against Jonah P.
Look how
Now
far
they're gonna
Vanity
rotate
is
towards
up.
this A side. Even a spike's moving through. Oh, this is going to look difficult now. The rest of C9 towards the A side have to move up quick here while this plan is coming down. And Oxy's still able to find some space and getting the pick off onto Leaf. Give me a chance right now for C9 to work on that map. But now it's all up to Rooney alone inside that site. The opportunity, the window of opportunity now for G2 to try to win that fight against him.
I need them to hurry up and help Rooney.
Still to walk for the flank from
Oh wait, he doesn't even need help. He doesn't need help.
Oh my gosh. You see how separated
Eviction is crazy.
On that round.
Crazy word for neuter.
That was wild. G2 was pushing forward like, wait, there's got to be more, right? No, it's just Rooney in the back because C9's still trying to play the fake across the map and get back from it. It's just they were everywhere, inserted wherever they could be here, and at the right moment, they got back to B to help Rooney out. But
wait, I just realized, why are there Paper Rex jerseys?
C9 come from different spots and just getting torn apart.
I don't know why my brain just like, I was like, oh, they're wearing jerseys. That's so cute. Wait, they're. This is like the 7th time they've shown them. I just realized.
All out of sort here as C9 get onto the attack side.
What the hell? Thank you for the prime.
I mean, just on the previous round, it really looked like G2 had that perfect read because when that knife actually hit the three players towards B main,
ball chopping.
wasn't there. So you usually think, okay, there's usually a flash behind Oxy to try to create some space. There's got to be some double punks, but it came down to just
I did see that.
winning fights on both extremities, and now it just became a round where C9's like, oh, well, the hell do we do from here? Thankfully, though, they do convert the round for Cloud9, forcing the timeout
That sounds
for
invading.
G2. And off this timeout, maybe trying to leverage
pretty
something
invasive.
off this floor by that they have. I mean, they still have a hero rifle in the hands of Icy. He's going to pull out a Vandal here at this point.
Yeah, I think
I
this
built
actually
Graham
helps
Civic
G2.
Auditorium.
It'll allow them play with each other more, to allow Icy to be in the front of the play and not the back of the play. So the utility is now for Icy and not just everyone to get into the site and take shots. That's what you want your Jet doing, especially if Oxy's going to be playing hard like that. C9's always just going to avoid the operator and go for the fast plays with him. All right, Valen gets pushed up, turret down. So C9 have to watch their back a little bit more. As G2 are just trying to be a nuisance here on this lower bottom. Little check.
Was Stinger shots also being heard towards B main when that turret got broken. So for Cloud9, they're just trying to default it back, trying to find a better information. The dog
you know what Valorant should do? For Cheddar's birthday, they should change the Sky Dog into Cheddar. And the Fade Dog.
Exactly.
Just spread out.
Maybe make the Sky Dog into Katsu and then
they still want to try to fight here on a 2-2
make the
split
Fade
from
Dog
C9
into
on this
Cheddar.
default. There you go. He starts
That'd be so
them
cute.
falling back, forcing out G2 to make a play, trying to go and look for information. Now they spot Icy towards that back of the site. Oh no, they're still going for it.
It's such a long distance Bucky.
The player is falling down towards A main.
Helicopter Bucky would have killed him.
And then also Rooney saying, okay,
That's all I'm saying.
let's finally fall back now towards this B site.
Make Wingman
Moose
Chad.
has not gone control of B main throughout all
Yeah,
of
I
this
heard
time,
that.
so they have to start making a lot of noise and we'll run through uncertainty.
He has his own emote. I need more.
Falling down now for Cloud9. Drone from
Make every agent Cheddar.
onto Rooney,
Sure.
and the crossfire is too good.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
In favor of G2.
Oh gosh.
I'm not sure if C9 really was just giving G2 a little bit too much respect there, thinking maybe after a timeout G2 is going to do something so wild we have to spread
This
out
is
and figure
map
out
2.
what it is. Because at one point there were solo members of C9 all across the map, and yes, they did come together, they got back into a pile, but they still had no information of what was going on, and the few of them still got disjointed in that collection.
Yeah, they came back together once they lost 2 players and
Right,
guns towards A main though.
That's tough. That is the tough one. I think C9 got in their own head there, thinking G2 was going to do some wild timeout strat, and really, they just held true in the sights. All right, back into it, 10-9. Leafs ultimate easily deter a take towards B. They have not put him towards A really whatsoever this half. They feel comfortable in the Sova kill
Okay.
set up on B side, anchoring towards this right.
Good luck, CB.
As now they have Jonah P coming back to site. Good lurk here in mid by Moose. C9's missing this the last few rounds, so they'll be able to get the info they need when the rotation happens, and if they can
Honestly,
go back
like having a gun that shoots out little
Big win con there
pellets
for
of
Cloud9
cheese.
decide to do that to activate that lurk because
shaped like cheddar. I'd be down for that.
Now the only piece of util that allows for you to scout for information just got picked off here towards the A site. You got information on one, and they're looking to explode here potentially with the second smoke coming through. There's that paranoia. Nobody's gonna get blinded so far. And I see with that crossfire through the door. Rooney and Vanity though, we're trying to fight back. Spike not picked up. There's that lurk right by Jonah P. Wow. And Vanity now alone.
30 seconds
One
left.
versus three. Lockdown at the ready. Might be used now by Leaf.
I think Oxy ran out of his smoke too fast. Huh?
And he will have to play inside the site for now, trying to find an opportunity to get a pick. No more TP to come across, so he's gonna try to walk out. And as he walks out, just got spotted. Looks back towards the sky. Trent is there with the Odin.
Oh
Detained.
God.
It's over.
That's one way to secure the round for sure. Get him to 11. Or get him to 10 rather. G2
Good luck,
locked down on
5M.
just one. Just for Vanity. Making him feel special. See if that comes back to bite him a bit. I mean, you for sure want that round, and you for sure want to be able to kick out C9's economy and where they're at, but that is a heavy investment for what could have been a triple swing. Okay. Timeout getting called by Cloud9 now. That was a huge round from Valen, especially in the back of the site, knowing that Oxy is going to go right for Jenny there. Beautifully calculated. The turnaround to kill Moose by Jonah P. A lot of the timing on that round was in G2's hands, and they used it beautifully. Defuse comes through. And now we'll see the score all tied up, rather, as this timeout is finishing up for C9. So Amy's coming back in, trying to organize what the team can do. They do not have a lot of alts coming online, but they will have to face a few from G2, and they have to keep the momentum here. This is going to be the third loss for C9, so that's a low buy to no buy. Maybe Zeppa's going to have a gun if they don't win this round. So we'll see what they can put up.
Yeah, losing at Thrifty for Cloud9 is huge there. A huge momentum swing for G2. As when we mentioned that,
I think the coaches, they get 2 timeouts until OT each.
And the lockdown. Now they have still
I
3
believe.
ults to work with because they kept the Hunter's Fury in their hands. And now they have like the
I think the players can also call it, but I don't remember. I think it has to be a certain player.
So it's tough now for C9. Again,
But I don't think they'll have to a lot of the time, because I feel like the coach will be able to tell when to call it.
C9 losing this map.
DCK is becoming the Joker.
During the stage 2.
Is he going crazy?
Trying looking at wallbang early at the beginning of this round. Just from the spawn into the B main. There's a little bit of pop damage there onto Rooney, who decides to fall back the rest of his team towards this A site.
Valen can play real tricky here and from the shadows out if it gets too dangerous. I like to play towards wine. Easy TP out though, so it can hold the ultimate.
I kind of want to go see what it's like right now.
G2 is playing safe towards A. It's going to be the dash in from Oxy again.
No, he's just so far up.
But the crossfire is always too good now as Dicey goes over the up drop.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hunter's Fury out on the defense. Advantage for Cloud9. Does get a bit of damage. At least on the hold to start things off for G2. Force now players to go on. A reheal. Beautiful pit now.
Oh God.
That's the size of Texas.
Size of
Try
Texas.
to get this plant down.
Thank you for the tier 3, Shiki. Thank you.
Creeping in.
Cool, the counter there. The alert from Moose.
Slay.
For Cloud9.
The Cloud9 lurks have been really a big impact for them coming in from Moose, whoever is on the outside at this time, whether it's info or how the team is hitting the site.
I think it's max 2. It should be max 2.
Lurk. Pull it back into their favor. We
Texas
just said that was
ass
a
ult.
big money round for Cloud9. So important.
Yeehaw, looking at
And
ult.
what do? They go back to default hits on A.
Oh my
Oxy
God.
Dash in, where this team is strong. With Oxy creating chaos, breaking crosshairs.
Wait, that smoke is kind of good.
Sometimes you go back to the basics. And that's what we got from C9 out of the last few to make sure.
No, you can't save them for like 3. I think 2 is the max that you can have.
Rooney taking a bit of chip. Not really worse for the wear there. And it's quiet for now as they cut audio and get this rotation back in from Vanity. Moose again on that slight lurk towards mid, and they just flip the side of the map. Very default hit towards B here is what it looks like.
Yeah, at the beginning of the round, you saw C9 creating that same condition towards that A site for the flash, and now pivoting towards B main. The full team hit with a late lurk from Moose once again onto middle later on. Dash coming through from Icy inside the spawn from the B site, or vice versa. And Icy gets the second one on the board. Vanity drops. Icy is praying for more kills here. He's trying to hunt it down towards the top of the staircase inside that market. Big push coming in towards that spawn, and that's Moose on the lurk, gets denied. And giving you a chance now for G2 to close down and close out this round.
They don't trade Zep out? I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, never mind.
All 4 players of G2. Nothing really that Rooney could do in the end. There's that push out from Icy, the confidence coming out. With the spike out in the open.
Hangs on it too. Doesn't just want to give the kill away.
I mean, that's an important weapon. Look at the buy that you have from C9 or the money that's left since that buy at the beginning of the round. I'm trying to go for the explosion towards that B site was quite denied there.
C9 cannot give us a break.
Super spicy Icy on that one.
It has to be stressful.
Too. In that duelist trade, it seals the deal on it being the right play and what Icy's trying to orchestrate right now for his team as the duelist. Both young duelists here putting up a lot of good frags. So smart.
Dude, the dogs have been sleeping in this room all morning, and the whole room smells like Fritos.
Or by myself with one other, and he was ready to take any fight that came. Really, really awesome stuff to see from that player from Icy coming in strong. 11-11 now. Probably didn't think we were gonna go back and forth in rounds, but here we are, and the lower buy is going to C9 at this point. As this economy gets thrown back and forth, round 23. Yoden's still out for lead. Showing up P, getting a good kill on Vanity.
Almost feels like the jump was heard and he just sprayed inside that smoke. Objective there for C9 was just to try to get the orb there for control, and unfortunately now with the process, they lose an important piece of that composition of smokes to try to go for the execution for Cloud9.
I think Valen got the same kill on Oxy when they did that with a TP from Vanity towards the other side of the orb. Here on shore, just a little clear and back up. So G2
I'm so scared right now.
C9 or the first few moves are the gentleman's agreement.
Gosh, how always smells like Doritos nacho cheese. That's so cute.
G2's just trying to stick a foot in the door.
That's so specific.
Nice turret detection here towards B, and the rotation comes in from G2.
Aww.
That's the troubles here. Having no
the smoke didn't go up.
The updraws towards the air gets backstabbed there by Trent, and the rest of the buy doesn't work out here for Cloud9. Can't pass through the market side, and G2.
We just need two, three more.
Elimination here for C9 to look at what could happen after this. They have such a good roll to start off the second half. A few rounds, bonus goes away, but they collect after the bonus. So no. G2
we have Skyult though.
Slows it down. The timeouts coming in from Josh are impeccable right now for this squad, and now they put themselves on game point, series point. Incredible stuff. In a sense, starts to trend their way as their map pick. They seem so comfortable. Double Odin, triple Vandal on round 24 here. Spamming through the wall already from both sides on B, and they're ready to just put up flashes at A.
And not too much for Cloud9. Best thing they have is the Seekers to try to create the space now for the team.
I've got your
scraping for a buy. Bulldogs and Vandals. The dash right into the molly. Icy's not afraid. Gets wall banged across by Moose. An opportunity for Cloud9 to push us into overtime. If not, the dreams are gone. Walls now coming through on the attack, forcing G2 to just stay behind for a bit. Jonah P looking for some pressure in the front of that A side. Smoke now on the attack, also to allow Vanity to TP back and give a chance here for Cloud9 to push inside this A site. Valen though with 2 picks from the back as Oxy and the rest of Cloud9 are entering inside A.
Wait, what?
Door now broken. It's not clear. 2 kills out for Cloud9.
Am I tripping balls?
That first pick, 8 bullets left. The dog being pushed forward as they spot him. Vanity with the Odin cannot get the spray. A topper from Zeppa. A high-low.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's OT time.
Incredible stuff for C9 to pull that out there.
Oh yeah.
G2 not being able to defend the last few members of C9 in sight, doing enough damage. What a scrappy round here for Valen to start off.
Dude, okay, that's what I was tripping balls about. I was like, how did Vanity stick it and then live? Not that I'm complaining, but I was like, am I looking at the wrong omen?
I wouldn't doubt it at this point. It is mayhem in A site. That's basically where we've seen a lot of the action. A few rounds going back towards B, but A has been
They're
the
both
playground
present,
so far
just sleeping.
as we do hop into overtime. C9 switching back onto defense. G2 back on attack. We
Hi,
get our
Josh.
full buys, no operators to come out here. So we're going to see what teams can do as G2 wants that full force going forward. They've played the two towards mid before here with Icy and Leaf. They bunker down on that left side once they get through the archway, and the team just rotates back and forth waiting for the correct audio call. But C9 was not this proactive before, and they back off actually. They don't hold that B main control, which would have been pretty important.
It's actually a good call here that C9's win con when they were playing this defensive half was Oxy picked up this operator, and this time going with a Vandal and armor, moving across the site. And as the L drone gets heard into B main,
Oh, I just scared the dogs.
Back here with Moose in the back of the B
I'm
side.
sorry.
Dash now activated. G2 trying to split inside this B side. Icy and Leaf getting openers now. Watching the flanks. Zebla cannot find the timing to help anything for Oxy. So you're hoping for him to go nuclear, and he can't. Zebla though gets traded out, and Rooney is too late to come back to assist his teammates. Stuck now on a 1 versus 3 as Trent gets that plant. Orb now up.
No.
Jonah waiting by the logs, and G2 are back at map and series point.
Slowing it down a little bit, just like on Lotus. If G2 slows the round down, they get back and forth rotations out of C9, and C9 want to be at the right place at the right time, and it's actually costing them just being in flow from one site to the other, and they find themselves turning around or not being on that line they need for util to delay.
It's okay, it's not over.
All right, now we're back on defense. C9 get the chance to attack where they've definitely seemed more comfortable with this composition and the communication they're using. And we're going to get a quick timeout as Emmy wants it right away to instill some info to the team.
Yeah, it almost looks like at this point here, the comp that you have coming out from Cloud9 is using Vanity's paranoia to create that space for Oxy to get in, while that Sky Flash is usually for the other players trailing behind. And activating Moose on that late lurk, and that timeout is going to be very important because that round where they pivot a little bit more quickly, they had help from Seekers on top of that to really capitalize on that brawl in that round number 24, and this time they don't have it. So how can you tempo in that same way without those Seekers if you want to continue to move as quickly on the attack side here for Cloud9?
The thing is tough. You follow the paranoia. We can follow the Skydog. Skydog becomes a little more difficult.
I don't play
when
any
you're clearing B main,
instruments.
and then there's still a giant shot from spawn if it's not smoked. If you clear tree, you can still
I
get hit
don't
from
know, but
A
he's
over
so
top of the
cute.
tree.
Me and Colin were saying
So
how
you
like
really have
the
to be
only thing
behind
that
the
goes
dog
on in
with
his
what
brain
util
is
remembers if you're gonna
I need to be a
get
good
in
boy.
and not
I
just
need to
play
be a good
ruse on the
boy.
site. Looking at how they do it here,
You're a very
tiles and
good
B
boy.
main as a focus for C9. And a good focus from G2 towards that left side of the map. No operator on either side again. The Odins ring out to start us off. Spike towards mid here. Could get in a scary spot, but it is protected.
Icy was looking to peek out too, almost out of timing. And now as the jig is up, there's the initiation engagement for Cloud9. They're looking for a split into the B side as well. Paranoia comes through. There's finally
Good
that
flash.
stun. It's a poison orb out. And there's Molly's and
Oh wait, I'm
Nanoswarms
fucking
actually
tripping
preventing
balls.
G2
Hold on.
from moving out. But there's a double
Wait.
nanoswarm on the whole side
Wait.
of the lane. As G2 finally has an opportunity to fight back as the smoke comes down. Moose answers
Okay, wait,
back.
I need a reset.
It's a
Okay, what's
golden
going on?
mirror match.
2v2.
Sprayed by Trent towards that spawn from the spawn.
Holy shit.
As the spike's planted inside the B site. Underhand flashes go.
What in the world?
Wait, I'm unknowingly doing the glazing curse.
Stepping back.
Okay.
He finds the frag. Incredible stuff here. Any other gun, I think Moose would have been going.
I'm doing
down,
the
but he's
glazing
still strong.
curse.
Zeppa gets the kill on the other side, and we're going another extra inning on this one. The Odins, it is just literally everywhere.
What a ridiculous kill.
Oh my word.
That's so funny.
All right. Icy at 25 and 16 on G2 side right now. Absolutely slapping on that. Duelist, he's feeling good. Front of this play already as they start moving up towards tree. It's going to be this play again where they have the dart come over from Trent as they start to make their moves ASAP.
I wonder why we stack all of our util on one site.
Dangerous positions here, both from
For
Oxy
KJ.
and from Moose. High low, but staying tucked in at Helen and Heaven. Now, as you're scaling up here towards the generator, Crosshair set up here for the pick, but it's Icy that opens it up, and those two positions get fully denied from the pathing that G2 had towards the generator. Runen catching one, but then gets traded out by Valen. Zeppa, no opportunity to catch some players on a reposition off the post plant.
What?
Behind two players. In between two players
Oh,
towards
God.
the hell, and that's it. Another advantage in series for G2.
Ease. Faster and faster.
Can they draw?
Until the
No.
thrill of speed overcomes the fear of death. That's what they're doing.
How many rounds is OT? It can go forever.
All right. So they go
Hi,
in. I
Sean.
think the over-under, the elevation shot they had there was a little disjointed. They didn't have the exact peak with each other, so it really just fizzled
Heck
out
is
to a
VC.
1v1 and then another v1. Leaf very happy to see this coming around for the team. 14-13 here as we get into the next one. Whereas C9 going a little bit of alert from Rooney, but they
It's going
focus
good.
towards A
Thank you
to
for
start.
asking. Hi, Dove.
This is the round Vanity hit Oxy right in the face as they try to get through that smoke. So C9 already with a bit more space here to get Zeppa online in these Seekers. Rooney didn't see anything, so already pulls that lurk back towards the right side. They want full capacity here if they're hitting the site. And again, it's going to come down to the default. You got a flash over Oxy, dashing into smoke, breaking crosshairs. It's been working for him. Why not?
Thing is, right now the dog is coming through. Actually, there's no fragment that's being thrown.
Okay, I like how Oxy entered.
So we're going to use that potentially here for the
Like waiting for his team to
G2.
come up.
Plant for A main. Zeppa with one last kill will get Seekers after this. All of G2 at the ready to retake this site. Early Paranoia comes out here from the garden. Flashes out to counter out from Zeppa. As there's a stalemate for now. Zeppa now out of util, denied here by the knife being thrown. Just trying to run that clock down as his teammates unfortunately are falling down towards the A main. Double L setup at the same time. Moose trying to fight back towards the tree. There's that smoke. No, double drop. It might be it right here. Vanity. Moose left alone. Stuck onto the spike. Halfway through.
No.
With the pick on the rise as they move forward. And the stage
That was so scary. The caster is called G2 the guard. I mean, most of them were.
Play throughout the series from the young team.
That's kind of sad though.
We talked about it as Josh said coming in here.
R.I.P.
The squad gets to play in playoffs. We expect to go as far as we can. We'll push to go far, but he is really happy that the team gets to experience this. And you know what? They took a hold of that experience and they owned it. They came out so strong today. Icy playing his own game, not
VCK
being
is
put down in
welding.
any aspect or manner.
I heard he was turning
Popping off
into
on
the Joker
first map to
earlier.
really get the team going. And just all around balance calling in this series was incredible to avoid C9, and if it was to avoid Oxy, man, A+.
It was definitely
Damn, they beat the
fantastic for
script
G2 going
too.
into the playoffs as well, right? Going into this last minute roster change into stage 2, bringing IC in. And when at the desk,
Yeah, that was the
they are
them.
G2 the gatekeepers right now of the
Unlucky.
league for the Americas as they squeak through.
I want to watch 100
right
Thieves
now,
versus
they
Loud.
needed a big win with a lot of confidence against a team like G2 to kickstart a great start here in the playoffs of stage 1. And they do so. They have a tough opponent coming up, but overall, though, you're still quite happy of how, as you mentioned here, Riv, the calls were so good for G2 on that first map.
Really not. I mean, for Valen too, when you got Icy going 8 first bloods, it becomes a little easier when you get to call the audibles on the 5v4 man up. But still, when
Yeah, I
they
saw
were man
that
down,
too.
when they had to change the pace.
I will say our socials person is really good at their job. I just opened Twitter and there's like 4 tweets already.
Wait on the round, and then like clockwork, C9 would rotate off a site and G2 would take the site. Honestly, they just had such a read into the playbook of C9 this way around, and I think teams are going to be looking at G2 to see how they did that and what they
Thank
can
you
do.
5 gifted again, Walking Man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But at least for Cloud9 is also the time to say goodbye to that team as well. A team that also went through some roster changes at the beginning of the stage 2, bringing in Vanity.
Honestly, we did really well for this split.
To just start things off here in the
It's
year
okay.
of 2024, and it looked pretty decent. Yes, they had some slow starts. It was shaky. They did get some good results here going into this stage, but unfortunately now they'll have to fall into watch this from the sidelines as the rest move forward and over to Shanghai.
I think one of the things that resonates for me was Zix's comment that when they played against C9 and they kind of read him that the util use wasn't connected, it wasn't there. They were able to get around a lot of those instances to make sure they won the game, and I think that's where a lot of teams found a place.
Hens is not playing. It's from Amazon. Yes, Ian.
Let's toss it down now to Liz, who's ready for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Well, class was in session with Professor Jonah P, everyone of G2. An incredible performance. Yes, scream it, Valen. You were talking to me before we went live right now. You said that was a very
You can always get a job.
Yeah. Well, for me personally,
but VCT isn't always in Korea.
Just the stakes of this game. It's just very important. You know, we have high standards for ourselves and for the fans and the org. So, just nice to get the win.
I talked to Josh, RT, your coach,
Oh.
after map 1, and he said one of the biggest things
I don't know
that
then,
you guys worked
Ian.
on after your Icebox loss last game was your communication.
Yeah.
Talk about that to me.
I think when the pressure's high and like rounds are going crazy, like everyone just starts talking, and it's just like it's too many ideas, too many plans. One person says do this, do that, and it's
Yeah,
just
but
a
I
cluster
have
in the
2
comms, and it
sons
looks
to
terrible
take
on the
care
film,
of.
So it's one thing this week we focused on.
So I
and,
could
you know, it
not
was a
be
lot better
there.
today.
Next question
Oh,
for
yeah, I'll
you
change the
is
title.
that they were talking about kind of the brutality of this format. When I said it when I was introducing you, it is do or die. You talk about that pressure. The pressure is on. Josh T said that he expects you guys to go far, that you want to do well. How do you feel right now in your current form?
You know, I said to my guys after we lost to Lau the other day, like, we have a theme of winning a game, losing a game, winning. And, you know, I was like, we're going to beat Cloud9 no matter what. Like, I just know it. So just going into the crew, we just have to keep this momentum going and just, you know, keep focusing on our micro comms like what we practiced all week today. And if we keep that the same, we'll be fine.
Do you still think you have to work on that communication moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, even today it was
Oh,
like,
I heard they were just
it's a lot
burnt
easier
out,
for us to recognize
Tragics.
when it's happening,
Great
'cause we've
Duke
talked
boy.
about it and we've, you know, we watch back our voice comm videos and stuff like that. So when we feel like it's happening, you know, people, me, anyone on the team will just, you know,
That is
bring it up, like, yo,
copium.
chill, just remember what we talked about. And
I'm not gonna lie, like they probably hauled ass.
The guard qualify for.
I don't even think that's copium.
2022. Obviously, you won Ascension in Sao Paulo last year. What would it mean for you to qualify for your next
Yeah,
national
C9 is
international
out,
event in 2
unfortunately.
years? And those are 2 long years as well.
It would mean the world to me, especially for me. Like, I get to do it with
Well, I
Valen
wouldn't
and
go
Trent
pro.
again. So it would mean
Dude,
the
I
world,
also think like
to us.
if
Bring
I
IC
went
is
pro,
rookie year,
it'd be kind of
and he deserves it.
disrespectful
He
for people who
played
are
insane
actually
on
working
us,
to get
and,
to go pro.
And yeah, I just can't wait. You know, I wouldn't say our matches are easy, but
'Cause I'm
I
not-
think,
I'm not
outside
anywhere
the bracket,
close to that
it's
right
pretty
now.
favorable for us, so looking forward to it.
Well, favorable side of the bracket for you, according to you, and let's see it happen. Thank you so much, Jonah P. Everyone give it up one more time for Jonah P. We're going to take a break, but stay right there because it's 100 Thieves versus Loud next.
I was born November 14th. I don't remember what I said.
Look what I've just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check
I
this
started. Oh, I'm not playing songs right now.
True Venus clam.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I started up the prediction for next game already. How's her dogs? I don't know anymore. Who do you have winning? I know who TCK has winning. I think Loud. Hey, but who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Loud, G, you know, they were insane. Pretty excited, always fun to play against them.
Sendo bem sincero, eu não espero nada, só colocar o que a gente treina no campeonato e se funcionar, funcionou, se não funcionar, a gente vai perder.
G2 are gonna wait. Less pings it. Okay, gets into U-Haul, there was no pick up.
Oh my god! Why did I do it? How did I do it? Magic from QCK!
A razão pra gente ter conseguido um up nessas duas últimas semanas foi a gente se unir fora do servidor, além de começar a conhecer mais o Cauã, comecei a conhecer mais o Felipe, e aí a gente começou o time inteiro se aproximar mais.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for playoffs. You know, I didn't make last year, so, you know, making it at least once out of the 2 years would be nice. We're just trying to win games. You know, we're not going to these next 2 games, we're just trying to be sharp.
Oh, they're investing. 2 ults used. Asuna drops heat.
My threes.
Asuna just went huge.
Welcome back to day 1 of the mid-season.
Well, I needed a pee, so I don't know what to tell you.
2-0 Cloud9, and now it's time for our second elimination match of the day. 100 Thieves takes on Loud. Of course, I'm Golden Boy here, currently yelling at you. We're joined here by, I almost said Wyatt. We got Brent, we have Sideshow, we have Wyatt. That's you. You're in the corner over there, looking good. Like your jacket, by the way.
Oh yeah, the Espa album.
That's coming now when he was just started the show.
You earlier.
Yeah, I know.
That was shit you took too long. Well, it's because I grabbed snack. I BB'd and then washed my hand and grabbed snack.
Into our matchup here today. Let's go ahead and talk about 100 Thieves here. Now, this is a squad.
Also, I feel like I overshare enough to tell you guys whether or not it was just a pee.
We're talking about a squad that is, you know, contending in the playoffs here, and I think all stocks are pretty high for 100 Thieves. Wyatt.
At the beginning of the year, though, to be fair, their fans and the people continue to live in fear.
Oh,
Karina's probably my favorite.
It started slow.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of justified coping because their group in kickoff had a ton of great teams.
But turns out the coping was kind of real.
Yeah, the coping was actually kind of real. And then first week they played Sen again, who just got back from Madrid. They lose that, and it was like, we're still holding out hope.
Why are you talking about this?
Play against a team that didn't win.
Y'all brought it up.
And then they beat G2, and then from there, it felt like when they finally got a win, they broke through the mental glass ceiling that just had them down, and they finally started playing with more confidence.
There's still a blanket of doomerism over this org, though.
No, there isn't. I think they've tossed it away at this point.
I think it's born and bred into them at this point.
It's not. Boostio dispelled it. He exercised the demons.
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Yeah,
With his
what is
little
making
boombox.
you say that?
Just the vibe of the people. Like,
the people isn't like that at all.
You're talking like Nade shot or something like that?
Down, everybody. No, the fans. They've just been downtrodden for so long. They don't know. Even when they're winning, they don't know that they're winning.
No, that's true. Yeah, the fans are reluctant to hop on the
This
train.
is not my dog.
If they beat Loud today, the train is going
He
to be
just came into my house.
But
I'm just kidding. This is Kelly and Ethan's
there are
dog.
some issues, if you will. Perhaps a little map pool, perhaps at 100 Thieves mayhaps struggle with?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
I mean, look at their bind win rate. It's 80%, 4-1. All of their wins so
Dude,
far.
that sodium is going to kill his dog.
It's almost been 100. I think it's 100% win rate in stage 1 for them as well. Actually, if we're not counting the kickoff games that they ended up playing, so they're looking good. I mean, with this team, they do look good if they get bind in a pool, but I'm really quite concerned that if Loud just take that away from them. I mean, there's a chance that Loud don't end up doing that because, again, they do like to opt into playing bind every now and then. But still, I think it is 100 Thieves' best map. And I think if you take that away, you take away the foundation of what's getting this team a lot of wins right now.
They play the same comps on bind and split. And
That's scary, Ilias.
Split almost permaban. There was only one time they didn't ban split. So I think they're getting bind in.
It's like a Mala snack.
The 100 Thieves can kind of jump into the rest of the series with one under their belt.
Yeah, potentially, of course. Well, let's go ahead and check in with Bang. He's actually going to be standing by with Elizabeth.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Get good. Hey, what's up?
What the fuck?
All right, very quick question for you. You're very close to qualifying for Shanghai. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling very excited. It's been a while since I've qualified for an international. The last time I qualified was Champs.
I don't
The last
even know what
international
this
I've been to
is.
Lock-in, but I didn't qualify for it, so it's definitely a good feeling and a lot of fun.
Best of luck.
Real quick, rock, paper, scissors. Here we go.
Rock, paper, scissors
Here we go.
right now?
Rock, paper,
What
scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot, all right?
On shoot?
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Trash. Absolute. That's right. You can't step up to the streets.
You confused me by explaining the rules.
Well, that's how
I don't have a delay on.
Give
Give it to tier 1, Nathan.
Because people play it differently. Some people go
It's like
Well, I play it the right way, so.
And then some people go
wheat
rock, paper,
flour.
scissors, shoot. And then some people go rock, paper, scissors, go.
I play it the Queen's way.
How are you analyzing Valorant when this game is
Yeah.
That's crazy. People have wrote dissertations on rock, paper, scissors. There's no dissertations on Valorant, man. This game's easy.
Yeah.
You get shot in the death, and that's it. You win the round most of the time. That's it.
Well, I guess much to Brent's chagrin, let's go ahead and keep talking about Valorant.
Spicy soybean
because
snack.
We have Bucio now. Of course, we do got to talk about, the IGL coming into this team. Lots of hype for him, obviously being a world champion, but Sideshow, he's brought a little bit more than that. He's brought energy to this team. He's brought trash talk. He's brought personality and pizzazz.
He's actually ghost busted the Doomer.
Busted.
Phantoms straight out of the 100 Thieves camp with his boombox and his
rolling up with his Ecto 1 and his boombox.
It's like Mala spicy.
Bringing in more of these set strats.
Like, it doesn't hurt.
Plays that they've
It's just
had to
like
work
numbing.
with, and the confidence that on their executions of them has been excellent. 100 Thieves have gone from a team that I didn't have that much faith in to a squad where I'm really excited about them now. I think it's just, honestly, it's just sad that they're matching up against an on-fire Loud, because both of these teams I would like to see go deeper into this tournament. But that ain't the way it works.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what makes it so fascinating here. It's because both teams have kind of, like, for 100 Thieves, they've been on that slow ramp up, but it has been a ramp up. And then for Loud, I mean, it's just been a hockey stick, like just straight to the top here. Now, what is exciting about this is that we do have a pretty awesome duelist matchup between Asuna and QCK. And look, I'll be real, QCK was impressive. I really have been liking this guy fitting into the team. At first it was a little sus, but now Wyatt, it feels like he's fitting right in.
The past 2 weeks were really good. The past 2 matches, he stepped up massively. At the first 3, he didn't go positive in a map until their game against Sentinels. And now he's been lighting the other teams on fire. In this game against G2, he got so many first kills on defense offing.
Spicy soybean snacky.
Loud had 10 first kills just from the first half. That's crazy. And it was so much of him offing and finding those first picks. But conversely, Asuna, he's been, for a while, was mega inconsistent at the beginning of this year. Every series, he would somehow give you a top frag game and then a bottom frag like stinker right after. Like somehow every series, which was a
Damn,
big
he's
problem,
eating him
has
up.
been rectified at least a bit, I think, Josh.
I was giggling at the stat page as well because it said most played Phoenix.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And I like the fact that he's got back on Jet. I love it whenever he's got the op in his hands on defense. It makes their defensive
sounds
setups
so
look a
good.
lot better. And I also think there are some parallels between both of these duelists in terms of how the community's thought about them and the confidence they've had in them. Yeah. But both have managed to find a sweet spot with their team where they're aligned with the game plan now.
Yeah, and of course, and now let's dive into Loud's big turnaround here, because it does feel like, Brent, we've been seeing this Loud squad find themselves in this stage.
I'm so high up on Loud right now. I think that they have found that form because they started off so damn slow. To no fault of their own. I mean, they got stuck in visa jail in Belfast,
and Phoenix jail.
And Phoenix jail as well with their comps. They had no time to innovate off the on the back end of Madrid, which is a real issue for this team.
Dead end. They walked.
I'm gonna be honest. Depending on how this game goes, I don't even know if my opinion matters. If Loud doesn't win this, then all my pick'ems are wrong. Because I'm already wrong already.
With standardized comps that people are playing, and you're seeing this team.
They're sniffing our shoes.
The right time. Listen, you can curse the playoff format or you can bless it, but at the end of the day, you know, they got those 2 wins necessary to actually make it and get that chance in this match here today.
Yeah, I love the way their understanding of like small meta details on bind in particular is really prevalent too. Sadak always has spike. You see him tap it, bait out defensive util, tap it again, bait out the denial util, and then he's got stuns to punish. Like it looks really, really good the way that they're playing. I mean, this is an exact example of that kind of thing, where in this situation, they're double flashing towards backside, and then they predict the double flash from G2.
Wait, did G2 win last time?
They understand the win
or
comps of their
lose?
opponents and their own comps so well. You'll see them contact at the beginning of attack rounds, not giving info away. It just looks really clean.
Sadok's IGLing in this game
For
against
this
G2
game.
was masterful.
Yeah.
Right at the end of the game, on a pivotal round, I believe it was at 11-11, G2 had called a timeout just before it. They had 4 ultimates going into the round, and Sadok just called Giga Chad 4 rundown long and just rolled their plan. His IGLing was so good.
It's exactly what you want to see. Let's see, though, if it all comes to fruition for Loud, or will 100 Thieves spoil the party? Let's send it over to the stage.
Riot Games Arena. Let's show some
I
love for
see.
our mega teams. Give it up for 100 Thieves.
I love Elizabeth. Second favorite team? Probably PRX.
Agora sim, hein? Valendo a vida e a permanência do Brasil nos playoffs. Faz o L pra Loud!
That's cute, Mountain Dew. Why is the song so intense? Can you translate that? Absolutely not. The boys are so sleepy. Midday nap time.
Can Sadok and the boys on Loud ride the momentum that they found toward the later portion of stage 1 into a Shanghai trip? Or will the Thieves finally manage to steal themselves a global event? This is going to be a great match between
Prediction is still up, but I'm gonna end it as soon as the game starts.
Shame that one of these teams is going to be going home after this match, because both have been so impressive late into the season. It really is a tragedy. Cowan Zine, the man on the screen right now, goddamn, he stepped it up so much in the latter half of the season as well. I think the same case is what I said about QCK, where he didn't go
Less
positive on
shaved and looks happy.
3 matches in
You
a
guys
row.
are
And then the last 2 was just
you guys are crazy.
Sen and G2.
Oh yeah, Loud wins because one of their players shaved.
Tiny elements are coming together for Loud now when it worked out.
Huh?
Whatever it was with the compositions where stuff wasn't coming together.
I'm just kidding.
With the,
You don't understand the shaved buff? Is there no beard buff?
And I think it allows everybody else now.
It's the aerodynamics. So why did Leaf do the things that he did if he has a full-on beard?
And 100 Thieves are going to get their map that they have. What I believe is a 100% win rate so far in stage 1. They've only lost it one time that we saw earlier that we were talking about. I think this is a massive leg up for 100 Thieves now. This heavily, I think, is just going to be favoring them throughout this entire series. If you're just going to be starting most series already up a map,
Yeah,
like,
but
it's almost inevitable at that point that you are going to be favored.
I think Kali servers are shit. I think pro players also know that.
On bind around the Gecko utility, the fade, how many early little
Harry
set
buff.
plays they have towards shower to get early kills or take that space fast. Super nice.
Yeah, when 100 Thieves are on defense, they re-clear every single time you take space against them. So Sadak's got to be aware of that. But I think this matchup's going to be really interesting because Sadak calls his teams to contact at the start of rounds. So 100 Thieves might not realize where Loud are until they're already on top of them and executing on them. Frankly though, as much as I'm impressed with the attack side from Sadak, this comp should
Mario
be
got the
winning more than,
perfect
like,
fitting
2 rounds
jersey
on
buff.
defense. And they were lucky to even get across the line against G2. So that's a
What's the
super
next
different
buff?
dynamic based on side to side.
This person takes in about 87% of the maximum oxygen that they can breathe, so that's a buff.
We're going to send it over to your casters. It's Doug and Baby Bay for the call.
Thank you so much, GB. I think the stakes are painfully simple,
See,
but
you're
they
getting
could not
it.
be heavier.
Okay.
Win and you're in. And
Hi,
for
Ron.
these 2 teams, Dre, you think about the stories that they've had, not just this year, but for the last 3 years.
Do you guys think the sides that they play on matter?
The momentum that 100 Thieves has been riding on this entire stage.
Like, do you think if we played on the right side of the stage, we would have won?
You have Loud, who can potentially.
Yes, actually.
How long has it been? You had this stat.
It's been 2 years.
Left side
It's been
stage
7
buff.
events in a row. I was thinking about 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And the fact that we have a perennial powerhouse
I think we swapped on
their
accident.
first major ever is just asinine. Again, the stakes.
Who do you
could not be
bias
any bigger.
again?
And of course, we've got an absolute
Out of these 2
that's gonna
teams?
decide all this bind icebox, and then lo and behold, if we need it, and good lord, I hope we do, Ascent would be the decider.
Right
But
side
for
has
now,
better
Loud on the
shares.
attacking side.
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
A bit of a lean towards B with a knife on an early tag, and Bang there to receive.
Bang still face checking this angle though, and that's gonna give the info 200 Thieves that this will most likely be an A hit in transition.
As soon as the wall goes up, Les looks to make a play, and he does already. Boostio already falling.
Uh-oh.
And a quick pause for Loud as now they continue to push forward. The defense is beginning to crumble for 100 Thieves. Just
I don't know who to cheer for.
And it's Cryo, currently tucked behind a smoke.
I'm cheering for C9 right now.
Knife will get info there.
Ooh.
Crispy shot from QCK early on. A flash, Stonezine goes aggressive, looks to get active. Bang is there to join him. He can't do much more. Pistol in the way of the Brazilians.
And it's just so hard. We saw how good Loud is in these moments where, especially when they hit the A site, they kind of take their
Nella.
time on this approach and they don't get caught out by
Somebody
the
could stop
the
this
utility
guy.
cycling game that a lot of teams do to delay. And of course, getting a first blood like this, I mean, that's crazy. Jumping up on the box and a fadeaway on top of it. And that'll help out for sure. Try to win a pistol
That's
round.
crazy.
Now the second round, just a few moments from beginning. The buy on the side of Loud is formidable. 3
I
rifles
thought
and then 2
no
pistols.
Yoru on bind is fine. Or like the normal.
And there's potential aplenty. Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, anything but.
God, and Loud so far, these last 2 rounds, conditioning be heavy, and this is all on purpose. This is all to, you know, change things up for maybe the bonus or even the first gun round.
This is a
that they
gimmick.
have a matchup against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, all part of the bigger
Yeah.
game at play.
I feel like unless you have like a super player on your team, you don't.
Into the teeth of the stack. There are 4 members
I don't
here.
think they usually play Yoru.
But QCK getting all the high ground he could ask for. It's enough for things to reset right for it. Oh, now pushing forward.
Oh, wow.
Right time. But he's not able to do enough damage, not enough to really swing things. And Cryo now left all on his lonesome with the late rotate to try to figure this one out on his own. Sadak weak, but the rest of Loud healthy and gunning for a fight, pining for it, if you will.
Yeah, I wonder what they would need to change with Yor to get him into the meta. I don't even know if they need to get him into the meta.
To how this ends, to Cryo's dismay. Oh, he still gets away with one. In the face of the stun, 1 HP, you can't imagine he'd be around for much longer. But he decides to take a scenic route, repositioning through elbow. Attempting to just die to the spike, you'd imagine.
If he can get Sadak here, this would be perfect for them.
Ooh.
Sadak is too sharp on it. And they saved 2 guns, but it was costly. Nevertheless, I mean, 3 players down.
Yeah, they lost 1 rifle, though.
There you go.
So the other 2...
He needs beard back, guys. Relax. They're winning.
Just the way the money works out, they have a full buy going into this round. So although this may... 100 Thieves might think this is a bonus round. I mean, this is a full healthy buy from the side of Loud. And again, the poise to when they hit the site,
I think it...
things down and just hold for any type of utility and aggression. They're just
I think it is easier to defend
really well on a map like this.
recently. But I always feel like this map is so heavily dependent on map control. Because like you always have to anchor because they can TP, and then if you just don't TP, then it's easier to take the site. Oh my god.
Now the reposition off the nade. That's a big one, and that was QCK without a gun, so the rifles are still up.
He almost got out.
They're still heavy.
Thank you, 11 months,
advantage in
Chewy.
favor of the
Thank
attack.
you.
And as you mentioned, Dre, just a slight pause, just a moment to reset and reposition.
And then I didn't clear bench, but that Prowler will.
Kalanzine does not care.
I wonder why they smoked top of truck if he was gonna go on top of truck.
Still dances around Cryo, able to deal a little bit of damage, but now feeling some of the pressure.
Well, I mean, I kind of get it, actually. I'm just wondering why they didn't clear it before.
Finds one. 2 more left to go. On the swing, less isolated. He gets it down to 1. He's gotten 3 on the round. I just don't know that he has enough time. He doesn't.
Tuvi's with the
I see.
reposition to close this round out. And that was a 2v4. So 100 Thieves actually crawled their way back in. Maybe just trying to get a little bit warmed up into that. I mean, at that point, I believe it was EU who was just stuck into U-Haul. And I mean, Cryo had
They
no
should
choice
take
but to
out
help him out and go for
Split,
it.
Breeze, Icebox, and bring back Haven
Previous conditioning on the B side kept
and Pearl.
of 100 Thieves there for the first 30 seconds of the round, and that's what opens up Loud to go for this quick A hit.
Set the pieces in motion. So many
I
rounds ago, as you
hate,
mentioned.
dude. I think somebody tried, or they leaked like the initial changes for Icebox, and I was like, oh, this is really good, and then it didn't happen.
You've got Sadak who's 1 away from his ult. QCK is not that far off either.
Another B long
Like, I think they were gonna close that gap on B site. You know, the back B site where you can look straight into Snowman from back site? They were gonna close that off, and then they just didn't do it.
Look at the patience on the default.
It was only just a dream.
They're so steady with it.
This time, yeah, they're not walking up this time. This is the key factor. They're trying to bait out some type of re-aggro play that 100 Thieves like.
I hate Split.
Loud have definitely done their homework going into this.
They need to
series,
open up
which is scary.
Split a C. Like, why are all the choke points so skinny still?
Corralling and controlling his troops, whichever way he may. Decides that they're going to take TP and head towards A.
Oh, the timing on that knife too it's on point.
Asuna's the only one who's here. Reinforcements on the way, but will they arrive in time? Asuna gets 2.
Ugh.
How much more can he find?
Oh.
Any damage? But QCK gets up close and personal, and he's overwhelmed. The duel is down.
That is crazy, Dapper King. What I said was crazy. What you said was even crazier.
Still plenty of time, and look at this. Bang is ahead of it. He's already rotating back B. And I don't think they know he's here. He's only got 38, 6 HP, but he's gonna get
Oh my god. 100 Thief bang.
From 100 Thieves. The thrifty. Asuna going huge, getting 2 there. And QCK almost
Hi, Kira, I'm doing good.
short leash that we've seen QSK have lately. I mean, this trade was huge.
Why is banged not bung?
But Asuna and Cryo setting the round
Like he banged them. He bunged them.
They will still have enough to buy into this.
Sorry.
They still have 2 ultimates to their
You're baiting me.
100 Thieves finding some footing.
Fast A hit.
Bonk?
Former committed on this one.
Dude, I don't know if you would want to say bonk. What is happening?
There to punch back. There to deliver a counter blow.
No, like B-U-N-G or yeah, B-U-N-G. It was like hang and then hung. Hung. It's like
Asuna on top truck, ready to counter rocket.
Okay, I'm good now.
On the enemy, QCK satcheling out, gets just flicked out of the sky from Cryo. That was a nice setup. They were prepared for that A hit to come in, and that dagger.
I'm good.
Although
I'm
it doesn't
good.
connect on anybody into showers. I mean, that should be the cue that okay, the 100 Thieves players are
What does
playing
bung
on site,
mean?
playing a little bit farther back. So maybe the approach needs to be a little bit different for Loud on that hit.
Finally, we see some of their
Holy.
finances take a hit and fumble.
Thank you, Chewy. Thank you for the 11 months. I'm sorry. I think I missed that. But thank
Nice
you.
shot from Les there to push him off angle, force him to reset. But again, it's the slow approach that you've mentioned to the attack side. Just kind of forces the defense to reconsider.
Yeah, and you're already seeing game plan changing from 100 Thieves as well. Asuna goes huge here against Les. That's a big kill on the lurk. And although this is a thrifty, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, but honestly, I think that's a situation.
It is what it
It was
is.
his eye that goes up. Asuna swings off of that. As Les is trying to
I
clear
like
the
the
eye.
Gaia.
So, you know, we talked about EU last week, I believe it was, or 2 weeks ago, and about how he really doesn't get enough of his flowers. He doesn't get enough credit
Who
for
do
the
you
work
even
that he
get
puts in for
tickets
this team.
to?
Hey, 100 Thieves in general as a team, I feel like you got to put respect on their name, especially with how well they've performed in the season. And to go into this match, right here
You buy
and have
them.
a game plan change up. They were very disruptive in previous matches, and you're
It's like
seeing a
concerts.
lot more of a passive hold across the board from 100 Thieves now.
The chaos off to difficult to control, but Louder looking to push into it with the Stinger getting some value, a share of 2, but Asuna again.
Holy.
On the round and more to be found. But with 10 seconds left, can they strike?
What the cryo?
Tubi's just doesn't have the time. He's not going to get the fight either.
Wait, Fade is.
From EU.
I'm starting to like Fade.
Scary though for 100 Thieves.
I mean, if Riot turned ISO into a controller and reworked his wall into a harbor wall, then he would just be a shittier harbor.
Things like this and just bring it back from a 4v5. It's these weird moments where like everything freezes on the site and they don't actually scale fully. They
That'd
just
be
put a
so
little
funny,
pause and
Callie.
wait for you to make that mistake. Thank God EU bailed out 100 Thieves in this round. That could have gone
I need
completely
Cora.
sideways, and momentum could have shifted off of that. With that being said, 100 Thieves
That
bring
is
this
crazy,
to an
Slav.
even scoreline.
But I fuck with it.
EU has his ult online. Boostio's one away from his. Round 7, and we haven't seen a thrash yet. But it's impending. It's foreboding.
The best thing for ISO right now is to be added to the next TFT set.
On the other side of the stage, and he's got his ult primed and ready.
Looks like the bomb is leaning. I was gonna say it's leaning towards A, but he actually drops it here. So I think this is gonna be a situation where we try to get less into U-Haul, maybe a lurk with some utility, and then we're gonna end back at B potentially.
Quiet over the map.
Dude, low-key, I might just play Astra on Breeze.
They're playing for that layer.
On some real shit.
There it is. The Nightfall.
Yeah, Loud is
invested.
NA.
Gonna tag 2. There's no follow-up. A little bit of info gathered at the beginning of the round, but still 40 seconds left.
Loud is just is America's.
An early nap gonna tag on the bang. The fault line will catch him
So
too.
this playoffs is for which America's teams are gonna go to the international event.
And they invest more. Boostio on the swing will fall. But Cryo will teal.
What an eye.
Number still in favor of the defense, though. Spike not scooped up. Left with much to do on his own.
God damn.
Cryo is sharp right now.
Who is your bias if you got a photo card at these events?
For this playoff game. And again, the eye from EU. That was gorgeous. I mean, Cryo didn't even have to step out of that smoke if he wanted to.
Jing.
Some of the freest kills you'll ever get.
Oh, that was such a sick kill, too.
You are powerless.
Oh my gosh, beautiful.
That's 3. 13 and 3.
I think so, Heyo.
For the duelist turned controller. With value all the same. 100 Thieves finding a little bit of space here. A 1-round lead. And Loud again up to their usual antics. This time though with a different flavor to it. Only 1 gun fired.
Sadhawk's gonna stun off a QCK's contact here into Octagon. And it was perfect.
There was the stun that you mentioned, the stimmy too, to take some space. And now the red carpet rolled out.
Ping dodged it all.
He's still alive, finally falls. Meanwhile, Les sandwiched.
What is happening?
They're gonna flip the map, but
Oh, they
do they even
TP.
have enough room, eh?
I like
It's gone awkward,
Dwaddles.
Dre.
I also like
Yeah,
Dwaddles.
Lucio didn't need to
Hi,
move
Poopy.
from this spot at all because of Thrash.
Look at how far back Kawanzine is.
Oh, this is a timing and a half.
Austin,
Holy.
now a weapon presumably upgraded for the attack. Right there. Lucio looking to draw a line in the sand and keep them at bay on his own with Cryo close by. The smoke. Does he play in it? Does he try to get back out?
I feel like getting out and trying to double up with Cryo here would be the best possible solution, but they're playing ones right now.
Look how close Boostio is to his monitor.
And that's bomb. That's the spike. Cryo with the second. Oh my god.
Ew.
Disaster afoot.
Ew.
That was so
I was.
sick. The Thrash
He's
going
like this
through
right now.
the TP. Asuna following it, getting that kill into Hookah, just denying Loud from their game plan. That is the disruption.
That could not be good for his eyes.
Good at doing, and the timings that they do it in.
Replay like that also.
I mean, all game long, we haven't really seen 100 Thieves be proactive on reclearing space on purpose to condition.
Oh my god, I thought you said who is flavored this matchup. I was like, huh?
Now they're bringing that out halfway
Who's
through
what?
the map. That's going to cause a timeout from the side of Loud. And that's a wise choice. They need to figure out some
How's
type
your
of solution
vision,
to call
Nella?
back into here.
Hi,
Because they
Z.
won the first 3, and 100 Thieves have been taking it away ever since. I mean, Thrifties are so crucial in a game like this.
Yep.
You lose them, all momentum gets stopped. The other team starts feeling themselves. Their economy builds up. Even if they drop
Your
a couple
mind is
guns
somewhere
here and
else
there,
this stream?
the fact that you let them thrift
Yeah, and I don't even know where it is.
just sets them up for like at least like 4 or 5 rounds.
Vision is temporary, aim is
And as you
forever.
see, with how this map is played out, they've
I feel like
abounded.
it's the other way around.
For 100 Thieves. Off of that Thrifty that you just mentioned, and they have so many things going their way. They have a ton of money too. They have a couple
Someone
vaults online,
go
so
find
100
it.
Thieves poised
$10
to
reward.
make a run at this and really create a massive gap, an expanse, if you will, between these two squads.
100 Thieves will always have the edge on the info game if they want to, if they want to invest the utility to do so. So Loud, this is why you see them kind of scared to go into these certain places like B-Long right away at the start of the round. They're scared to take showers right away
Like
at the start of the round.
graphics settings
Because
on
100 Thieves
Valorant?
are so good at using reclear utility on these points.
Bang with the early pit.
But LASIK isn't even
It's interesting
permanent.
here too to see a different approach to the attack side.
Oh.
An early knife, but that's all it is.
It should be in my specs.
Yeah, the problem with these knives
In
is
my
there's
panels.
actually players from 100 Thieves that
See?
can walk back into the space where Loud is knifing because they're not acting
Or
upon
that
it. They're
too.
not sending a body with it every single
you,
time.
Callie.
And that's kind of where KO can get lost in the sauce a bit.
It's temporal information that just kind of fades away. As the round
Tempura
moves on.
information? Dude, I need to stop.
Like 100 Thieves right now, there's no reason to not have 3 players on this A side of the map.
You got Boosty spotting Hookah, the pit, B-Long, and
Ay, ay,
the
ay.
rest of the investment A.
From Cryo. He's playing the role perfectly right now.
An exceptional display of just delaying. First it's the Molly, then it's the tether. And they have 30 seconds left. They've got to go, and now the
Oh, what?
Cryo gets another.
I thought he was dead.
Will respond with 2 of his own.
I mean, he is dead now, but like,
The stimmy to speed things up, just to slow him down. Les finding a gap. Not choosing to commit to the plant. With 13 seconds left, Les is now alone. He's been spectacular for this team, but with 8 seconds left and the wall's closing in, he cannot convert.
Cryo's playing a near perfect game right now, Doug. He's actually unbelievable. 18-4. And even just in that scenario, being stuck in U-Haul, he's stuck by 2 different mollies, right? He's against the Brim and a Viper. And he plays it to perfection. Staying alive for his team to rotate in time. And then still winning the 1v1 against 2Es there.
Yes, I do, vlogs.
Three rounds separating these two heavyweights. And again, the stakes could not be bigger. Win and you're in. Lose and you go home. You kiss the possibility of Shanghai goodbye. Everything on the line.
Oregon sucks. Texas is one of the best servers.
No real time to think much more about it though, as the hit is out B. Loud a bit more decisive with this approach, but again, here's the freeze. Here's
Dude,
the
QCK
pause.
just needs to send it.
And now QCK
Yeah.
pushing forward, getting really intimate with Bang, but Lucio there to respond.
Oh.
How much further does QCK dare go?
Do you get the itch to play when you play pro matches? Or you watch pro matches? No.
Be methodical with the approach.
I don't.
A perfect pit.
What?
Back, and Asuna aggressive pit still in play.
What?
Now it falls, but 2Es with 2. Again, Cryo has been a monster, and he will continue to deliver.
And he's smiling while he's doing it. Emotion on the face of the young lad.
And Boostio's out of his seat once more. That's how you know 100 Thieves is clicking on all cylinders.
Huh?
It feels like they got
Wait,
it
I like
figured
his
out right
necklace.
now. They figured out how to deal with the little halt play that Loud likes to do. They're showing
That sounds
tons of
about right,
different
Lilith.
looks.
Hi, Lilith.
Now they're playing in the actual site. Every other round so
That
far,
is
that was
insane.
ridiculous, by the way, that jump kill.
That's not Valorant, man. I don't know what that was.
He's one of the only players that consistently throughout his career has gone for plays like that, and every single time it works, it's him doing it.
The replay is just Boostio standing in his
Back
chair.
into action we go. The timeline tells the story. 7 rounds in a row for the defense.
Another change of pace here. Now we're getting aggressive. Had that eye connected, that would have been the cue for the Gecko Flash and Stim to come out and swing. Probably wise to just give that B-Long control. But I mean, I gotta give props to Loud for reading that.
Loud with a couple of tools here at their disposal if they decide that they want to be decisive with it.
Boostio spotted Sadok's arm on the jiggle there.
There's the tool. Unbelievable.
Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Is this Jover?
No wrong. The turning of the flash, the spike hits the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Les will not stand.
I don't even know what to say right now.
Tether play for the last like 2-3 matches on Vine. The key difference here is that it was in the choke of Octagon where players like to come out of B. In previous matches, they've done it in Long B. This small little change, it actually worked.
Yep.
And it was the perfect timing right off of Boostio's contact here.
Nice, Matt! Boom! Show them, we will go to Shanghai. Let's get it.
He's so
These are the signs of a
cute.
team that has no plan on stopping.
A steady crosshair from the captain right back into the next round.
Oh my
And this time he's got a much bigger
Go hug
weapon to
him,
wield.
please. I don't want to wake him
The
up.
op in the hands of Boostio. No action this time around. His lab
Yeah,
has been very
Katsu's
quick.
sleeping under me.
Very aggressive towards A. Attempting to dig their heels in and hang on to the space.
He's
that
sleeping.
they've
He's
garnered.
having puppy dreams.
Working for them.
And it
His
continues to
hand
not
is like
work for
this
them.
right now, and his fingers are going like
Valentine
this.
falls. That's the spike. They have nowhere to go, but Sonic
What?
somehow avoided it. Is able to keep him at bay. That could have been a bloody mess.
Take a video
But
for
now
Kelly.
silence creeps over the map. Ripe for reset. As 2Es controls the spray, drops Cryo.
Finally, Cryo goes down. How many rounds has it been since he's died? I feel like
it's been a lot.
5 or 6.
An impenetrable force has been this defense, and it's all off the hands of Cryo.
Look at this. Boostio's re-aggression straight into this market area. He's gonna hear the footsteps. Catch Tui's off guard.
What?
See that Tui's takes his head clean off.
2 big fights going the way of the attack. We haven't been able to say that much this half. But alas, that's where they are. Can you equalize? They're going back again. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
Should be able to get the spike down. It's going to be in the hands of Sonic. So ult online. And they're being cautious with it. They're taking their time. Taking every single advantage, every single inch that's offered.
Oh, Sadak has
But
ult.
can they convert?
They gotta be so.
Is he gonna
worried
commit
about
it, though?
Tui's pushed up anywhere. Now they're gonna find out that he is not pushed up anywhere.
Less. Spotty aim.
Uh-oh.
But they've managed to keep him back now.
there
100
you
Thieves
go.
pushing forward. The Rolling Thunder pushes Bang back. Can you win this gunfight? It's a big one.
Oh my
He's got
god.
one as Bang continues to dance around, tries to stay alive. It's now on him.
Oh my god.
And Les strikes back.
Les
Loud
is
with
back.
4 to close the half.
8-4 is pretty
Finally
good.
able to punish the mistakes of 100 Thieves. Getting a little too over-eager there was Cryo, but I don't blame him. He's been having such a map.
It was 23 and 5 at halftime. Yeah, shoot or shoot, man. He's been insane.
Did you see that shot? So sick.
100 Thieves. I put together a supreme display of talent on this attack half. Up 8-4. Yes, it's their map pick, but they look good. They look like a team that's not just leaning into the advantages because of their map pick, but because they're prepared.
Loud is concerned.
And
Look
when
at their
it's do or die,
faces.
there's no other option. Boostio's
Are
a
they?
world champion IGL, and here he explains what it takes to call the shots on the biggest stage.
It's like Shadow Buff.
I
Give it a
first became
6
an IGL in
months.
Valorant.
Cylon.
I honestly
Thank
don't
you.
remember because I
Pushing
played on
P.
some free agent teams, but I think I IGL'd a little bit on Space Station, which was my first pro team. And then where I think came into my like IGL self, actually was on EG at the beginning of 2022. I love it, but it is super stressful.
it's
You have to call
Jover
every single
rule.
round. You have to make sure you're communicating the best you can. Can't really focus on your crosshair. It definitely does suck to not be able to you just have a crutch on you. You can't play your best. I do like reading people. I think I'm really good at IGLing. That's why I do it. I think I'd rather me IGL than anyone else because I think I'm better than everyone else at it. I think it's the most difficult position. I don't even know what could maybe besides be a star player for a team. You kind of are like the centerpiece of the team. The team is going to listen to you for everything, no matter what, pretty much. They're always going to want your opinion. Your coach is going to want your opinion. And you can choose to be you're supposed to be a leader as an IGL, but
Give me the
some
prime
IGLs
Uber
don't,
ducky.
like a personality leader. But I also do that, so yeah, it can be very difficult, but I love it. It's something I was born to do. And the greatest IGL, I mean, I want to say FNS because he's American as well, and I've watched him forever, but I think for now we have to give it to Sadak. He just makes every tournament. He's been to IGL every tournament, and he just always wins. And that's, if you're an IGL, you don't need to perform. You don't need to get a lot of kills. You don't need to be super clutch.
Jonathan
to make sure your
Q-tip.
team wins, and he makes sure his team wins.
A confident call to arms from the captain, and quite frankly, it's showing up. 8-4 for 100 Thieves, and even Boostio mentioning Sadak makes every single event.
A lot of respect.
Every single tournament, and for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, Boostio's been trashing on a lot of teams in this stage. But he's showing a lot of respect to Loud, and you can see it in the gameplay, in the changes that he even made.
I did not see the
within
full
micro
video.
plays that they do.
What?
I mean, the first 5 rounds, they were so passive across the board. Whereas in other series, they've been so proactive, always doing something around the map.
That sounds so weird out of
Hunger
context.
can make a thief of any man, and here they are, looking to put Loud away, looking to break the streak, and looking for hopes, looking for the possibility of a major. One that they've qualified for the first time since their LCQ run. With Sean and Mike's at the helm. But now, just a distant memory as they've got to focus on what's before them. The attack side of Bind, an ever difficult one. And with Loud drawing a line in the sand, it's going to be difficult to navigate.
Spike down A.
You can never count Loud out. That's always been the name of the game when it comes to this team. No matter what the lead is, it's not over until you sit them down.
EU just trying to find any advantage he can. At this point, getting the spike down is a win.
If he can get bombed down, get a couple kills, start working towards that ult, that would be perfect for him.
Dodging the first, deciding to play close. They can't know where he is.
Holy. What did he even do there? Oh.
Look, very decisive pistol from Loud.
Yeah, it was.
A converge on the short A there. And they converted it into, what, 3 kills? 4 kills? It was beautiful.
Scary game.
It was so well coordinated on top of it all. 100 Thieves worked up that short A space because they heard the fault line come out into the deep showers. I think that they thought that they were going to get wrapped.
I think you said it best. Decisive in their approach. As soon as they understood where the pressure was, they decided to fight fire with fire. That's now the second pistol going the way of Loud.
I also hate the ghost. Command ghost.
It's going to be a fast A split coming in from 100 Thieves. We usually see them do this on gun.
Oh!
Asuna gets plucked out of the sky.
Cryo got one for his troubles to continue to light up the scoreboard, but that seems like it's all the victory will be.
Ew.
Bridge the gap to 2, and now the game begins.
Good damage.
Ew.
In a very fast round from 100 Thieves.
Hey, Taco Bell.
Not the worst thing we've
I love
seen so
Taco
far.
Bell.
And now we're coming to their first gun round.
Yeah.
A bonus for Loud.
To be fair, what's his score right now? Isn't he like triple positive or something?
But the need to convert it is equally as great, if not greater. Given that they're
Because he got his 1 to make up for it already. What's your Taco Bell order?
It's going to be a short walk here with a pop flash. Oh, it's a satchel play.
It's so aggressive. Space denied. And QCK's life is lost.
The power of defaulting, but less. He just slithered on by. Oh, no.
Assassination style onto Boostio. It's a second, maybe not as aggressive, maybe not as flashy, but the objective was the same and the outcome equally as valuable. Space denied.
From charge
And now
between large Baja
forced to
Blast
use utility
freeze,
to clear out what was previously theirs.
big chalupa, and spicy potato sauce taco.
So
That sounds
awkward.
fire.
Meanwhile, perfect! On the other side, EU gets 3, but 2, he's trying to hold them back.
Whoa.
Will fall at the feet of Asuna.
Feet? I'm just kidding.
Will not find any space on the other side of that smoke.
I like getting a Crunchwrap Supreme and a small freeze.
Into the orb. That usually stalls.
Nilla, I saw that!
The timing for EU to catch Kawazin with his back turned. And then 2 other players lined up in back sight.
I'm gonna call you a feet lover from
Could have
now
been a
on.
better timing. And I mean, Loud had a good read onto this round. They had, what, 3 players already geared towards this A side of the map? Yeah. After that kill from Les. And again, it's the Cryo and Asuna show.
Bro didn't even vanish that one. He just straight up said
Topping the
it.
charts for their team.
Spit your verse on BBL Drizzy right now.
A bit faster.
Huh?
Default here on to Belong from 100 Thieves. They've been pretty quiet across the
Just
board, waiting
kidding.
for trap plays, waiting for that fault line to be baited out.
You guys think I'm gonna run?
But not going with it.
Yeah, that was Sadak had it primed and ready.
Bars?
They're invested. Now they
Okay.
rotate away, understanding where the
Someone
breach
put that
is.
on SoundCloud for me.
The problem is they're pushing.
I'm gonna win that beat.
Pushing into the stack.
And it's a little too obvious in my opinion, but even the last round we saw how strong this 100 Thieves comp can actually be on the hit. The utility is usually on point. They're very rehearsed on these execs.
100 Thieves now cutting noise. Given that they were tagged by the knife, you'd assume maybe they rotate away. It's a 50-50 gamble. And they decide to stay. The nightfall now used. Asuna going
Dude,
in.
Asuna.
Getting another, but the kills are traded.
How is he? How is he always getting
The
one?
attack. Sadak and Les, only 2 that remain. A fault line back online. Invested for himself. Les is not with him. This is a disjointed approach as Sadak tries to find any space he can on his own.
I think they want to go for it as well.
Yeah.
There's no time like the present.
This could be a huge mistake for Loud.
Do they decide to go?
They need to save these guns, Doug.
But they're choosing to push forward. Bang spotted
Oh,
Amalia.
they don't have to save. Okay, maybe now they should save.
They haven't invested enough. They haven't fully committed to this. I guess they're just testing the waters just barely. Working their way in and then deciding they don't like what they see.
Give the 10-month Sapper King.
That's the respect
Thank you.
that we saw Boostio giving Sadhak. But not only Boosty, everybody from 100 Thieves is aware of how powerful the Loud players are and what they can do if you make
Dude, you guys know what clip I've been rewatching? You know how yesterday I played with Bradley on Icebox and our Reyna was a girl and we were like doing the girl thing, being supportive of each other, and then fucking Bradley called me Big Ball Bobby because I want to keep swinging, and then our Reyna was like, shut the fuck up, Jet. And then the last round, Bradley was like, how am I bottom frag? And then Reyna's like, you're shit! You're shit! And then he's like, what?
Maybe an opportunity.
Thank you for the 6-bit hobby. Thank you. That was so fucking funny.
Expecting aggression, perhaps. But the attack's steady in their approach.
Yeah, and they should be aware that the KO is playing towards the A side of the map. They saw on the minimap that dagger hitting just outside of showers. They haven't really pressured much of anything, though.
Cowanzine with the crosshair steady.
And the exec has to be clean once more for 100 Thieves.
The pressure heavy. As they're just waiting to pull the trigger. What's the cue? As the wall goes down, the satchels go out. Asuna goes up. And the shots go in favor of Bang.
Bong.
Now the spike planted. No real control of U-Haul.
Where's the clip?
And 2E's here trying to keep them at bay. He's got nothing but a sheriff. The Molly buys some time. Lucio takes a step back. Look at how disciplined they are in this approach. They've got everything covered and they've got Lucio pushing forward. Awesome.
Is it Jover chat?
It's beautiful.
Oh, there it is.
It's perfect.
Thank you,
Five
Callie.
alive as 100 Thieves thrive. And a timeout called for Loud.
100 Thieves look so good right now. They look so rehearsed. They look so dialed in.
No, I think you're coping. Beat lover. You need so many accounts you have. You need to make one where it's I love feet. Hashtag Nella. Hashtag GG's.
Majors in a row. In the history of the org, they have never missed one.
The history is being made here, not only for 100 Thieves, but Loud as well, like you said.
Hey, Demon.
And nothing's working for Loud right now. 100 Thieves aren't giving them any kills from these breach trap plays. No one's getting caught in these fault lines. And the KO knife, I mean, it's not guaranteed information. And 100 Thieves are playing with that.
That's Drake and Kendrick right there.
Now you have
Sorry.
a Rocket and a Thrash online. Right here. 400 Thieves, but they need to find out where Kawazine is playing.
They're also going to have to reckon with QCK and where he's playing. He's got an op.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many ults this round.
They're picking the right site once more. I think
honestly, just mute people. If they piss you off even a little bit, if you don't like their vibes, if you don't like their voice, whatever it is, just mute them. I need to do that more.
Oh, committing to the ult, going up top, looking for a target, but nothing found. Finding vacancy on the site. Tries to go for a cheeky angle, but nothing is found. Meanwhile,
I feel like they need to make that hole bigger.
Hits the ground. Cowanzine does too.
It's hard to get anything in there.
Flesh, who will persist B as long as he may. Look at how they're focused on him. Look at how he is the tether to this, while the rest of the spike, the rest of the play is A. They have no choice. Now
not the split is C, the bind hole.
How much time has elapsed?
You've got 3 mollies to deal with here, and a tether.
Seemingly a foregone conclusion.
What an anti. Oh.
Foreboding moment for Loud. As it seems
GG.
Les gets his 3 and tries to get away. But 100 Thieves will get to map point.
It is not every day.
I like this
You see an IGL run circles around Sadhak. But my God, what we're witnessing
this
from
community
Boostio
that I have
is unbelievable. It's
I have nurtured
this
and
call,
structured.
give me a break here.
The El
That's what
Bussy.
Sadhak is saying.
The split Ussy.
Asuna sold that fake so hard. He got all the way into the site, baited out the KO ult, and kept 3 players of Loud there for
It
almost
is
the
great.
entirety of that post plant.
A deja vu of 2 halves. The first half, Loud wins a pistol, wins the first couple of rounds, and then 100 Thieves
They're
off to the
so
races.
cute. I'm gonna
This half,
cry.
a lot of the same. QCK has to find some value with this op. They've got to find a way to tip momentum back towards their side, because they haven't had any of it.
It looks like EU
What?
is hyper aware as well. Not even challenging that angle. And I think this is just a testament of how Loud are playing this B long. It makes it obvious that the op is posted in showers.
Sadhak still has his fault line primed and ready to go.
Good idea.
See the
Thank you for
utility
stopping
invested,
by.
looking to draw it out, and there it is, now invested. Now the question is, the protocol has been, they rotate away off of this. Do they stay? The cutting of noise, the manipulating of sound, and now the decisive decision to go.
Spike down B.
Numbers in favor of the defense, though.
Right there.
And for 100 Thieves, given
No
how things
Molly
have gone down,
already.
they're ripe for reset.
30 seconds left.
Bang does have this Viper's Pit.
Bung.
This could be everything for them. This could be the closing of this map.
Yeah, can they close Bind down in numbers? Can they close Bind at a disadvantage? Can they find a way to make this through?
Holy util.
Asuna looking for any free when he can find 15 HP. Takes a step back. You see EU's position on your minimap, playing back in Octagon. He's the safety valve. The ult from QCK is methodical. It's patient. But it goes off with nothing. Meanwhile, Asuna gets
GG's. GG's.
That's all it'll be. 13-6 in favor of 100 Thieves. Map 1. The way of the Americans.
That was so
Holy.
decisive. 13-6. From mechanical prowess to the IGLing masterclass that Boostio just put on.
Holy.
I mean, these guys are dialed in and ready. They want to go to Shanghai. They want to deny Loud.
48 kills between Asuna and Cryo. And again, the calling of Boostio, he mentioned it in that little interview we had.
48 kills is crazy.
When you're the IGL, you don't really get to focus on your crosshair. Your focus is to call, and did he not call one of the cleanest games we've ever seen? Meticulously dissecting and devouring every
Holy.
single thing Loud attempted to do, from beginning to end, on both halves. A bookended masterclass. This is a scary 100
I also put a
Thieves.
prediction
Loud
for the next
on
map
ropes
already.
With that 7 major streak behind them. We'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Why is he just staring at me?
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series,
Those
I'm
are
gonna walk you through the
insane
attack on
shots.
rope. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Is it Jimmy Lin or Jeremy Lin?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wait, is that really marked? I feel like it's not. Oh. Hi. Hi. Good morning, you guys. Oh god. Ever, you cannot use Katsu as a stand. There you go. They're so cute. Oh. I'm bending down to fucking pet cheddar too. They're both so warm. Your stream room looks like an average CS male bedroom. Nice to meet you too. Thanks, man. They're both just chilling. Wait, when did Twitch add that? Oh, that wasn't your introduction? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. I need to decorate it. I like how you doubted me when I chatted. Wait, when?
3v3. Showstopper forced to come out. Cryo with the forfeit around. A Loud precisa demais desse ponto. O Sadak vai abrir. Pega dois cegos de lado. Sadak!
I was like, I hate you now.
100 Thieves. Now, you and I were just talking.
Wait, what did I say?
You missed it. That was a master class from your team, especially Boosto. Now, you and I were just talking. He just called a fake on the fly, and you've never practiced it before. This is insane. Zix, this is 100 Thieves that's like at their peak, the most momentum we've seen. How do you feel?
I mean, I feel great. I mean, let's hope the momentum carries on into next game. I mean, my guys were shooting insanely well. And Boostie's calling, you know,
honestly,
insane.
like,
so,
it's when it matters,
yeah, I mean,
so
hopefully it keeps
I don't
that up
know.
And we all keep up that individual level of form, because that was incredible.
Hey, Fish.
Incredible. Best of luck on map 2, homie. That was insane.
It most definitely was incredible.
Oh my
Quite
goodness.
like,
Oh, it fell!
I was going to say, there were such good forms for the stuffed animals. Instead, they crumbled. Well, unlike 100 Thieves, though, right? Because 100 Thieves came out swinging. They looked fantastic. That was absolutely what you want to see if you're a 100 Thieves fan here. But I think what's more impressive out of this one, Brent, is the fact that, well, I mean, you were the one saying they should have gotten rid of Bind, they should have gotten rid of Bind, but 100 Thieves proved why you don't keep Bind against them.
Was that planned? I don't think so.
They are just dominant on this map. They have so many different looks at it, and it was after the Thrifty round that it just started to crumble for Loud, didn't it? I mean, just from the back of that one, all the momentum, all the wind taken out of Loud's sails immediately.
Alpha Omega lol.
Yeah. I think 100 Thieves are just nasty good here. It hasn't changed my expectations for the series too much, because I still think there's chances for Loud to win map 2 and 3.
I've lost hope.
What? Already? Lose hope. But if you've lost hope here, that seems to imply that you don't already think that 100 Thieves have like one of the best binds in the entire world.
No,
which
they do. But it's when a team starts a series 1-0 up, it's just almost inevitable. They're going to have so many advantages moving into the rest of the series.
That is how
they do have an advantage, which is that they're up 1-0. But we've seen teams be down 1-0 and win.
I'm down to give up.
Because you know how that works, right? When they win, then they get the map win, and then they're up 1-0, and they have an advantage.
Actually, Oxy saying we won the pistol, it's over. It's over. One map
Well, okay, that being said, though, there was one individual that was actually crushing it, and it was Cryo. Absolute devastation across the board here, guys. What do you think?
How did he get so many kills? Like, seriously.
I don't know.
I'm doing good, Zora. How are you?
I can't remember it,
How do you
but
feel
it's
about the
like
plat chat
you
crew?
never remember a cryo.
Huh?
Because they just kept
Hi, Bayuri.
flowing like a beautiful
It was like a two-piece.
Hi, Zora.
It was subtle in the gameplay.
I think this is lower bracket.
Be able to play off a teammate. He hit some really nasty shots.
5 KDA?
This was on defense. This is in 12 rounds.
Oh my god.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
This guy is just good now.
Of course, Zora.
That's my big thing.
That's great analysis, Wyatt. Give me more.
He was always good.
Hi,
But he
Jinx.
just, you know, the
team wasn't clicking.
The wolf inside of
good.
100 Thieves bias.
To map 3, this guy's going to be on Jet. They've got Icebox and Ascent coming up. Cryo's going to be the win condition. The only times we've ever seen them, Cryo was the big win con, especially on Icebox. So you want this Cryo the whole series, 100 Thieves are going to make a run.
Yeah, this is going to be quite scary here for Loud, who, remind you, are
I'm scared of what he just did. I'm gonna go
elimination.
check it.
If they can't pick up their second map, let's go ahead and jump over to the Loud coach. Get his thoughts on this one.
Here with Coach SDK of Loud. Now, Loud are on the precipice of making the wrong kind of history, if you will. You have attended the last 7 international events, and you are 1 map away from being eliminated and unable to attend Shanghai. You took a little while to come out here. What were you saying to your team?
I know that I was telling them that sometimes you need to understand that the other team has credits. I think that 100 Thieves are a team that they have a super mind. They are really good on the map. Cryo Cells and Asuna that have a individually performance amazing. So I need to have the credits for them. So right now we have Icebox. I think that's a map that we are really good. Our super map too. So I think that's we already put ourselves in this situation before, to be 1 map away for being eliminated. So this kind of stuff is really normal for us. So it is what it is. So we have a best of 2 right now, and we'll go to next 2 maps, and we are in the next phase.
All right, best of luck, and here's me butchering Portuguese. Beleza Maleki, is that it?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it is a good thing that SDK is the coach of Loud and not Bren. Because
he's smiling, he's joking. Icebox is our super map. I'm loving everything I'm hearing.
We were saying that.
But you're not the coach of Loud. You're not the coach of Loud, and he is. And when he has confidence, I'm a believer again. If I'm all loud, I'm spamming L's in the chat, man. Listen, tell me more. Okay. Tell me more. Give me more of that.
I'll tell you more. The last time they played Icebox, it was against G2.
Yep.
Live on that map. Yep. One of the best Icebox teams, G2, that we have in the region. And Loud smoked them.
They were getting away with some wild stuff. To be fair, some of those rounds, they were getting away with some stuff they shouldn't do normally.
This isn't helping Brent.
No, I'm not trying to help Brent.
You got it. I'm not listening to Josh at all. You're fine.
He just completely ignored him. All right, here comes the agent select. Let's see what we get. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
We have Loud.
Lil bro did not do anything. I think they ran out of water, so I just gave them more.
At the beginning of last year, and they are still just the masters of it. They make it look incredible now, even when I don't think it's not really in the meta anymore. It's kind of fallen out of favor, but they're still that good with it.
The Sova KO composition that 100 Thieves use, Loud are going to play yellow, they're going to hold their ground, they're going to fight them. You're going to see them try to take as many fights as they can, and it's Cryo who I'm looking at for 100 Thieves, because they've only played Icebox once, and Cryo went bonkers.
Well, he's going to have to be a superstar here to continue the run in the playoffs, or will Loud force a Mat 3? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this one, Doug and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Yeah, 1 map to potentially decide how this series plays out. And for 100 Thieves, yeah, they're up on the series, but we haven't seen them play this map in a really long time, Dre.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't won it all year, right? So this is a weaker map for 100 Thieves, but I think that they prepped really well.
I drink some of it, but I don't.
Another map that Loud recently played against G2. It was
I don't drink all of
so
it.
I think they came into this with game plans catered towards how Loud like to play these maps. And it might be a complete destruction for Loud on this map. Who knows? I mean, the way that Cryo was shooting, now he's back on Jet.
Asuna also popped off on the Gecko this time around. Loud on the attacking side. QCK, who continues to kind of grow into his form as the weeks go on.
Wait, I'm taking that dart.
On map 1, but now on the Jet roll.
Yoink.
With a little bit of a longer leash, perhaps with a little bit more room to work and
seasoned
a little bit more
milk.
comfort can deliver where he couldn't previously.
Yeah, and he looked great against G2 on this Icebox map.
Yeah.
But the key difference is G2 weren't really shooting back in that
Dude,
match.
look at Katsu right now.
I mean, they're all dialed in. They can feel the win.
What is Blood looking at?
I mean,
Ugh.
step closer, QCK falls. Just like that.
Just got sat down. And Boosty's going for more. This is free info. This allows Cryo to already be there for the A-hit potentially. Or catch less out on this lurk timing.
He's got the turret to hold the line and Cryo waiting not far.
The turret's actually down.
Oh, he's so far away.
Hi, Cheap. Thank you for the raid.
We'll see how he decides to play that out. Meanwhile, the
I
rest
hope your stream was
of the
good.
team has contacted their way into A. Now they know where they are. As the utility erupts onto the site.
We are watching the Loud 100 Thieves playoff game.
No idea where he is. It's all one.
Hello, everybody. What game do you play? Not
arriving with a ghost. Tries to find anything he can.
Holy.
Will not convert. 100 Thieves get their first pistol of the series.
I mean, again, just ahead of the curve against Loud so far.
Valorant, did you win? Try casting one of these rounds?
Getting proactive instantly. I mean, he's playing with such utter confidence right now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nella.
That allowed for 4 players of 100 Thieves to be on this side.
Oh yeah, who are you rooting for?
It's just a numbers game. Just trade out. No more.
Hi, Oleg. Wait, premieres this early? I thought it starts at like 7 or 8. Hi, Mellows.
Wins. That was the only thing that kind of kept it close.
Cryo! Jump peeks the window in mid, and he goes for another on a 2-ease.
Getting
active. Oh.
Cryo's picking up right where he left off.
Stopping. He's still moving.
Well, there's nothing to keep him back. Cryo and Boosty alone.
It's a rank
This
game.
car sting. Ooh.
Finally gets shut down.
Kaunzine attempting to grab a weapon. He's got a
Hi,
guardian online,
Luscious.
no armor to his name.
Hi, Eric.
And much to do with nothing found.
This will be all guns saved as well. 400 Thieves. Boostio went
Hey,
into that
Huey.
round with just a deagle. The Cryo with a 3rd round off. They really want this one.
Third round op is insane.
Was just immeasurable.
I mean, everybody from 100 Thieves right now is just in form.
And you expect them to win these rounds, but for them to do it cleanly is ultimately what matters. That's what allows the op purchase for Cryo.
With full armor. This is so rare to see this on 3rd round. Usually it's like a hero op.
Too Loud expected.
Oh, they're walking down mid. Boostio's escorting him down mid. Oh my god.
Oh, Sadak just showing a little skin.
The nearest to margins there.
But now they know the op is online.
And just look at the reposition instantly. I mean, Sadok's re-peeking and off. The crowd's getting ahead of the orb again.
Oh my god, they're just giving it to him.
And he's happy to answer the call.
Cryo has been
Happy birthday,
unbelievable this
Mellows.
stage. And how he's been playing. A 3rd.
That's
Ace?
That's 3.
Last player standing.
Boostio
Nope.
gets the 4th, but
with warning shots.
The potential of a flawless round. And the potential of a snowball fully online here. Cryo's taking a little bit of damage, but Tui's feels the walls closing in. Another.
Holy.
Sadak got caught lacking there. Thought that Cryo maybe repositioned to another site after taking that op shot. But he actually was still in mid the entire time.
Owl's off the flank too. He wasn't holding the angle. He didn't really know if there was anyone who was going to peek the other side.
But Cryo to run through that mid orb after getting the kill on the Sadak, that shows the confidence and the development of like how far he's come as a player. He's not afraid anymore. And he's always had the mechanical
Who made
talent
the
to do
dart
stuff
tweak like that?
It's just been a confidence factor, but he's been in full effect this stage. I don't know what has happened.
We've watched Cryo reinvent himself in a lot of ways. He's been so valuable for this
Oh my. Oh my. And he's going for more. Oh my. Ace. Oh.
He's gonna get 4.
Holy.
Flawless round for the defense.
It's over.
Back-to-back fashion.
This is snowballing out of control. STK calling a timeout. Trying to stop any type of momentum that 100 Thieves has right now. But honestly, Cryo is playing perfect just like he did last map.
The fact that he's able to play so good
We've never seen 100 Thieves.
the map before and then play the same after is crazy.
Taking over in ways that people were waiting for years. But here he goes.
Listen to that.
Oh.
You can see the smirk creeping over his face.
That's so
Understanding
cute.
what he's doing to, again, a perennial powerhouse. A name that is just synonymous with greatness, with championships, with majors. And here they are, getting pushed around.
They're making Loud look like a tier 2 team right now, and that's not
Whoa,
easy
whoa.
to do.
You can hear the crowd trying to will them back into it, but I'm afraid it's going to take more than
Oh,
just that.
shucks type shit.
Kawanzine is the only member on Loud who has a
You
kill.
guys are so silly.
It's not over yet, though. This is a big opportunity for Loud to crawl back into this game after the timeout, and they're hitting the right site.
Yeah, Valorant has shown us anything.
I would
to
start
stage.
twerking
It's
if the
no
crowd
lead is
did
safe.
that.
Just when you think one snowball is dealt with, another one's already rolling.
It just sounds like you want to twerk. You can twerk. Oh.
Gotta back that thing right back up.
Look at
Hello?
the delay, though. These mollies.
Cryo with the op trying to find a target. Meanwhile, Bang pushing forward. Looking for more. The spike has somewhat made its way out onto the site, but it hasn't been far enough
Oh,
for them to be able to
ankles.
commit.
I mean, Bang just stole that kill.
But Sonic seals it right back. A labored attempt today. Ends in silence once more.
The chaos has calmed down now.
Loud cut noise.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Just buying a little bit of time for the spike to go down. The shock in his face, the damage dealt, but the spike sunk. Now repositions.
What jewelry
Asuna
brands do you like?
tries to catch a timing.
There's this brand called OT NYC. OHT NYC.
To take out Sadhak.
He has some utility.
And I've been wanting to work with them for a really long time.
Where they are, and there he goes.
Because they make handmade pieces for a lot of K-pop idols. And the pieces are just really pretty.
Under duress, tries to make a play, and he cannot.
They're just so, like, they're playing so well together. And I finally got a code with them. It's pipluptiny 20 if you want a discount.
On full display.
But
That was the closest round we've had.
I love their jewelry.
So far. Every single other round was one-sided. Even
Think that bitch?
Chaos, 100 Thieves are prevailing right now.
Pipluptiny 20.
Boostio. We gotta have a counter for how many times this guy.
What if I don't
steps out
want a
of his chair.
discount?
Here.
He's had
You just
5
got it like
reasons to do
that?
it so far.
If you got it like that, then can you buy me one?
They just haven't been able to scrape anything together.
Nothing is working.
Oh my. They're just starved financially. Struggling to find anything.
That sounds like me after buying the bundle. Starved
I
financially.
like this call from Sadhak, just to hit where the opera is. You can overwhelm him with utility like you did in the last round. This time,
I have
no
a
killjoy mollies to delay the
degree
plan.
in design.
The walls go up. They've been sectioned off of the site.
Disruption again. 3 players scaling.
You should run.
And the Dizzy getting some value. Peeking over the Viper wall.
What a molly.
They've invested the Kawanzine
Ooh.
right into the crosshair of Cryo. And now they're forced to reset as 100 Thieves get another. What can Loud do in the space that they've gained?
The brand is OTNYC, OHTNYC.
Huge here, but Boostio wise to it. Oh, you can tell. Expected it was waiting on the other side as Cryu gets another. Sadak and Les, the only two that remain. Les has got the time.
Oh.
Not connect. And now Sadak's left in a 1v4.
That movement is crazy.
And when you're getting rolled this badly, I mean, you could feel just misery in your own gameplay. Les is a person who has some of the most stable aim I've ever seen in a player, and even he is succumbing to the pressure that 100 Thieves is putting on Loud right now. This is a different level that we're seeing out of 100 Thieves.
And the moment could not be bigger. Again, feeling the weight, the gravitas of the situation.
The gravitas of the
The
situation.
shoulders perhaps not wide enough to bear the weight of what's going on here. It's the second timeout is called 7 rounds into the map.
The weirdest thing for me so far in this map for Loud is the fact that they haven't defaulted B, I think, a singular round.
Yeah, you're right.
That entire side of the map has been completely ignored.
That's not less, but lesser.
Not even a lurk. Nothing going on there. They're just going
Y'all are
in
too
every
much.
round and just getting stomped.
And again, when you think about the caller
Hi,
on the
Reader.
attack side here for Loud, when you think about Sadak and you think about the pedigree that he has, you know that they aren't just.
Do you watch
in A because
VCT
they're running out of
Pacific,
ideas,
Anita?
or because
No,
they
I don't have
really know
perms.
what to do B. But there's just something that they're seeing there that makes them convinced that they can win there. And the truth is, they haven't.
Yeah. Now we're finally gonna see.
Oh, holy
a B
shit! That's
default, our
that's
first
because
B
Colin
default
came home.
of the match for Loud.
What?
I mean, you're gonna run into
Okay,
Boostio and
holy
Bang,
shit.
though. Bang's one of the best anchors we have here.
And the Killjoy utility, you've got the Molly and the alarm bot.
I mean, look at the mini map already. 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the
heavy
times are also
leaning
really
towards
fucked.
the B side of the map.
Yeah,
For a good reason. It's the first time they've seen a call like this from Loud.
Kaunzin doesn't have his dart here, so there's the attempt at the drone to clear out Bang.
I mean, the instant response from Boostio to drop his ult. They don't want to have Loud have any type of space on this side of the map.
Another stumbling block in the way of Loud, but finally,
He has a bad habit
an
of
advantage.
barking.
Finally, a breath of fresh air. How much more can they find
Part
as
of
they try to
excitement,
overwhelm
though.
Bang?
Because even after he's using
Can they do this though? Can they get the hang on this round? Can they get the hang of this map, of this half? Oh! Bang gets another.
Colin!
But space has been found. And Sadak has taken so much space A. This is a concern though, because if they try to rotate back, Asuna might catch them.
Oh, hello,
Yeah, Sadak has gotten behind enemy lines, but he's the only one there.
30 seconds
As the orb goes up,
His
Asuna
tail
goes
is like a fan right now.
Tries to land the shots on less than he does. An overcooked call, potentially. Whew.
Placing swarm
His
grenade.
tail is actually like a fan right now. He's fanning my feet.
But it's so great a cost. 13 seconds left. The spike will go down.
10 seconds
Shocks will connect.
Spike planted.
Sadak with a snap onto EU. Looking to take matters into his own hands. And he does.
This could be the turning point for Loud. In this
Yeah, he has like a
map,
broom
in
for a
this
tail.
series. The IGL stepping up.
Massive play there by Asuna. That was flirting with disaster.
I mean, that shot from Sadak onto EU. That was so clean.
A sigh of relief from the captain.
And another default towards B.
Yeah, there's been a very conscious change of approach. They've got an alarm bot that's deep into the pit.
Oh, Boostio left so early though. No support for Bang.
It's
like that deep alarm bot makes it so Bang is confident that no one's pushed up yet.
Yeah, it was fortunate though. If Kaunzin gets a tag onto Bang, he had his ult,
After
and
you
you know
left.
that thing's going.
Mm-hmm.
But not invested, so Loud decide to try to test the waters elsewhere.
These mid to B rounds can be so hard to pull off on the attacking side.
But they persist in the face of the pit, or at least attempt to.
This head looks so big.
Progress has been made.
He's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Into kitchen, but that's all it is for now. Boostio, perfect crosshair placement. Crispy on the
Tran. I kind of wish Cheddar had a tail.
To fill in on the space.
So many angles you have to clear.
His ears are so expressive.
Sonic put his in the pit, so now they know there's no counter flank. Meanwhile, Les getting the best of Boostio, and that's a lot right down. Now they can push forward. Now they
what a position.
Bang has to try to do something on his own, and he gets a couple of kills. But that's not enough, is it?
I suggest you move.
A second reckoning. EU falls. Sonic is just taking over the game, but can he get it over the line on his own? Another clutch situation for the leader.
What the hell is this Molly?
Gecko. Both targets spotted. None of them found.
What the fuck?
Asuna on these retakes.
Wait, I just realized that's Asuna on Gecko, not Boostio.
It's so clean. He jiggles you out, finds out where you are, spams you behind the wall. Makes it so hard to get a trade. And these 2 kills from Bang. Perfect timing, leaves the Viper's pit. We've seen him do this time and time again.
Huh?
He leaves the Viper's pit at the perfect time to kill players that are either coming mid to B through the bottom of 2. In this case, it was top site.
7-1 in favor of 100 Thieves, and the other staggering number on your screens is QCK is yet to get a kill.
And here you go. 100 Thieves putting the op towards the B side of the map now, understanding that Loud have been defaulting here the last 3 rounds.
Oh, but you know what I said?
Beautiful shot from Tui's.
You know how like when Bang gets a clip and people are like, damn, they banged him.
Can he get active?
Why isn't Bang like Bang the past tense of Bang, not bung?
Trepidation perhaps not fully committed.
He bunged them.
To the hit, and Boostio again taking space. It was Asuna before.
I'm asking the real questions right now.
The moment is right.
Oh, he's letting him go by.
He hears everything though, and that's enough to manipulate the rotations. That's enough to draw the cluster of comrades.
I can't like do it without laughing.
And so much to be found. Oh no! Oh no!
Huh?
That was almost disaster.
I mean, less fumbling utility like that?
Almost making a mess of the situation. But crisis averted. QCK falls again.
And they're ahead of this. Loud need to double back once more. This is gonna be scrappy.
Such abnormal form. But the moment demands excellence, and it demands it now. And Loud find some space. They find another round.
Wow, that timing from Boostio. He almost fumbled the bag there.
More than once. Pulled out the molly, what, twice? Maybe 3 times?
Dug it down.
That was so awkward. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how he didn't hear him drop either. There's so much chaos, I guess, happening that...
Is the past tense of throwing a boomerang
right now? For both sides.
Is it?
So Loud get their second 100 Thieves.
Isn't the verb throwing it?
5 rounds between the two. The op still in the hands of Cryo, who's been a menace this series. EU getting attacked.
Boomeranging.
Info gathered, but that's all it is. But through this, Bang has tucked. He's been so good watching this grow and mature. What's his time on 100 Thieves?
That's crazy.
Doesn't seem like he's going to be challenged this round. They're going to rotate back into A, and you still have a little bit of presence here. I mean, the wall's going to go up. Boostie's waiting on the other side. Sonic has taken a fair tag. And now the Clove to protect. Ult online. And here we go once again.
Move.
The Reckoning. Repositioning.
Ew.
Cryo gets another. Boostio down low, joining in on the fray. But they still don't have all their members here. Loud have a numbers advantage here. If they strike, they can find some space, but Cryo hits another.
God.
Now now Boostio finding a little bit more room.
Oh, what is this? This crossfire is crazy. Not the crossfire, but the hold.
Too late. And the situation
he's dead.
to slip away.
Yeah.
8-2 in favor of 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves do such a good job of playing off one another in that backside A area. This is why Loud has had relatively no success hitting A site. They just maneuver their way around that, backside
beautiful.
and take fights together, get the trades together.
Beautifully played.
In this case, it's protect the president, and the president is Cryo. After he gets this shot and kill, Boostio holds his back. Kawazin's peeking that angle as if the op is reloading his rifle. That opens up all the kills for Boostio to get just for free. The synergy right now is so good from the side of 100 Thieves.
Cryo again feeling some of the pressure. But is it really pressure at this point? Because he's navigated everything perfectly. Even here, in the face of the drone, understanding he's got a way out.
Look at how much utility he's making Loud use to push him off of these angles.
And so, yeah, they get him off of this aggressive angle, but he just fills in back yellow. So what's the next layer? How do you get him out of here? They know where he is now. And once again, their daring challenge. The jump spots will be punished.
What happened to the molly? Oh my.
Jumping to find the third. Another dash.
I think they're playing too slow. Cryo just gets these for free. I did not play today.
And it's like, if you go to A, you know you're gonna run into this blender. So they're kind of forced to go B. They do have a chance in this round. If Bang gets picked off here, if QCK can win this duel. But again, they're doubling up this 1-2 punch that 100 Thieves does so well. Look, 4 players of 100 Thieves now are already leaning towards this B side of the map. Twoies is down.
No, it's just because Loud plays so slow.
Shock darts and mollies.
But I feel like you need to go faster if there's an op like that.
Austin waiting on the other side of the wall as the wall goes down, gunfire erupts. There's not enough time. They've squandered the opportunity. As the clock runs out, it's another round for the defense.
Last round before the switch.
Loud are trembling in their boots right now. They're so scared of Cryo. No one wants to peek Cryo after they have the angle.
I don't know, man. You say that, but I just watched Loud double peek into Cryo where they knew where he was. The walls are just not really a factor here. And that's the whole idea behind this comp. Or at least that's part of it, right? You section off sites, yes, but in theory, the op should be useless. And Cryo's just running circles with him.
Loud isn't decisive enough to take the space as soon as they get him off the line or as soon as he takes a shot. And that's where they're slacking. That's where you see the scaredness.
The hesitation is proved to be hellish for Loud.
Cryo honestly just taking a page out of QCK's book in the G2 match. Peeking non-stop over and over, abusing the B area of the map.
This series, he hasn't even had a book in hand. QCK, not even able to get the kill there. Twoies does, but the space has been found. But Boosty has slipped behind enemy lines. How dangerous does he dare get here?
He's gonna go for broke.
In the face of the lockdown.
Oh, he could have been good for 3.
Delays for just a moment.
If only.
As the cove goes up, the spike goes down.
2 blues.
And they reset.
Hello, other blue.
How do they take this thing back? Trying to use the code to their advantage. They're going to stick Wingman on the first. Not able to get it to half. So there's still much work to be done. Only 2 remaining for Loud. Kawanzin and Twoies against the world. Can they hold them back? The first
Holy shit.
3, and it's a 10.
Dude, Cryo's about to pull an S-Fuss. Like, what do you even do?
Obliteration.
Cryo is making a statement in this series, Doug.
Switching sides.
He's trying to show that he's one of the best to ever do it. One of the best in the world at his role.
19-4.
Dude, 10-2 pull ascend.
This has been one of the most dominant.
Dude, I don't even think so at this point.
You are the best player in the world, baby. You are the best player in the world. His leader said it. He's believing it. You can see it on his face. 10-2 in favor of 100 Thieves. Let's throw it down to the desk to break down that slaughter.
Good Lord, that was a butt whooping. I mean, we just gotta call a spade a spade. Goodness gracious.
Loud predictors, we're not flinching. Loud predictors are not flinching.
So you think they're gonna No, they're still gonna make an international event. They're still not gonna break the streak.
This is too much. Well, we might as well go ahead and talk about him because he ended the half looking like a superstar. We're gonna continue to give him his flowers. Cryo looking unfreaking believable.
I mean, the defensive opping last year is what he was excelling at. And when 100 Thieves could squeeze out wins, it was usually because it was like Pearl and he'd be opping on defense and getting a million kills, something like that. And that is still the case, but the way he's playing with it now is also, it's this aggressive layer has been
No more ole, 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 ole.
He would not be doing last.
Become the pitbull.
Look at the girl on the bottom. She's like,
To a different beast entirely. Look at this guy. He's
that's
smiling.
me right
Look
now.
at his numbers, man. Check his PC.
What the fuck?
This guy's
What's crazy too is he did that last round on Brim.
Yeah,
So it's
I mean,
even crazier.
this simply must be the best match of his career that he's had.
Well, the thing is,
it has to be.
on the attack side of Bind, I think he got like 2 frags or something. But he doesn't need
doesn't
to do
matter.
any more.
Yeah.
He's already won
Job's
the game
done.
for them.
Job's done. I mean, unbelievable stuff. You got Boosty, of course, barking orders at the soldiers there, or probably just pumping up Cryo. If I know
Look at
Boosty,
Boosty
knows
on
what he's
his.
doing.
They were screaming
It's
about
for sure glazing cryo. He's like,
And you know what? I will say this much. About dang time, man, because we've been following Cryo for a long time. We always saw the capability of this player, and now he is popping off. But does it continue going forward to that next half? Let's find out. It's going to be a quick one, potentially. Casters, back to you.
Thanks so much, fellas. A 7 major streak on the line for Loud. Potentially in the face of something they've never experienced before. Missing out on the global stage is just ridiculous to consider. And I think on the other side, you know, it's well said that pressure makes diamonds. And holy smokes, 100 Thieves look better than they've ever looked before.
It's the best 100 Thieves roster we've ever seen.
Let's go.
Enabling Cryo to not only pop off on Jet, but Brimstone.
Slav, you are an op for sure.
Potentially watching the beginning strokes of a beautiful, magical run with Shanghai on the mind. Can they put them away? Can 100 Thieves finish this thing? And it certainly looks that way.
Boosty was not afraid of a fight.
Neither allowed, it seems.
Spike down A.
Cryo and Asuna get caught. The spike hits the ground and Loud reset.
So much space taken on this B side of the map from Bang.
I got the spike.
Yeah, do they flip back? Is there going to be anything for them to suggest they're staying A? There's no dart that they could throw back sides from EU. There's really nothing. It's really just timing at this point, and Loud's internal clock not going off, choosing to give up the site, choosing to give up the space. And
Did he just say Oxy?
Safely get the spike down.
There's a lot that Loud has to clear right now.
Head on a swivel.
It's not over, right,
Can Loud win the
Copium?
pistol? The first one falls,
Oh.
but Bang's there to trade.
Oh, this mid lurk. There is a turret though.
EU gets another.
Player standing.
Bang finally falling. EU left into 1v2.
He has shocks.
That's gonna hurt. He's gotten it to half. How much work can Sonic do? The second, he sticks it. There's
Oh
nothing to keep
no!
him at bay.
Oh,
The pistol, the way of Loud.
oh, punch
Thieves
it.
almost brought that back from a 3v4. Playing very confident, but good trading from Loud. And they need to be on top of trading if they want to come back into this match.
I'm telling you, the skin is elite.
I mean, Boosty was not afraid right
Dramatic.
now. He got tagged through that box and
That
instantly wanted to
sound.
take a fight.
Ah!
Confidence is often the name of the game. It's something we consider and contemplate so often. Such a regular part of the conversation. And you see it there on full display for Boostio. QCK has been quiet, not able to land that shot. Has to dash away.
The timing!
Pistols for the attack. And
Holy shit.
Bang gets one at the same time.
QCK's overwhelmed.
Oh! Nope, hi.
But he responds. Now feeling some of the pressure.
Oh.
But the members crumbling around him. Finally, he falls. Asuna scooping up all the little guys he can. But cannot scoop up Thieves.
So much damage done into this round for 100 Thieves. It got scary for a second.
This is still difficult, but winnable.
Why didn't he just run?
First he gets this kill right here.
I mean, he would have
Thieves
gotten
is
killed
one
in the
body
cross
shot.
anyway.
The timing is good.
Of the sheriff.
Unless you're talking about Boostio.
Can he pull off another miracle? With Sheriff in hand, the snap onto the first has to be clean, and it's not. Loud will get their fourth.
QCK, he looked like he almost got overwhelmed in that moment, but he was able to hone it back in and put up, what, 2 or 3 into that round? Saving Loud from getting ecoed. I mean, Boostio caught Kawazine lacking there. And this was the major success for Loud against that G2 roster, was QCK punishing the B defaults from G2. But he looks shaky. He doesn't look like he's hot right now.
They're gonna need a lot more of that if they want to pull this thing off.
Third round op can be the trick.
Oh wait, the op might be a
Round at time, the
problem.
name of the game for the defense.
Actually, I don't even know.
Drone. Oh, there is drone, I believe, for EU. So QCK should get pushed off of this line. But if anybody peeks too early, he might be able to snag a kill real quick.
They challenge the duelist once more. A slight step back. And an option.
Holy! He doesn't even care.
Again.
He doesn't even care that it's an op.
Unbelievable performance from the
Bung.
officer.
Bung, bung, bung.
And now 100 Thieves have all this space to go. And all these kills to be found. Another 2 fall. Kalanzine and Tui's left to answer questions that their team have been incapable of doing all series.
You just gotta save. And this opens up the option for 100 Thieves to pick up that op if they want and set a new look for this attack. Make the defenders scared to peek anything.
They don't really have the money to do this, but it seems like they want to hunt. Maybe just bang.
Hi, oh my.
Oh, mouse wheel jump.
Looking like me out there.
Meanwhile, Kalanzine and Tui so desperately trying to white knuckle their way onto these rifles and hang on to them.
I think they
As the
need to
clock
change their
expires.
comp. They've been playing this comp on Icebox for so long.
They're slowly and methodically getting choked out. If 100 Thieves commit to this, they could get these guns out and force Loud to go in with nearly nothing in the next. And Cryo's still creeping up
Is
slowly
good.
here. He might at the very last second.
I feel like it's easy. Like,
Oh, he doesn't.
they've been playing this comp for a really long time. There's only so much you can do with it.
And bang with the opener there onto QCK.
Because even if they aren't hitting shots, I don't think they should be losing this much.
Oppers peeking into riflers get the kill. But if they get headshotted like that, that is the opening.
Because like on attack, they were having so much trouble like
Had Bang got
being
a
more
body
aggressive
shot
because
or
all they
was a
have is a
centimeter off,
Sova.
He's dead, guaranteed.
1000%.
The precision is there.
Yeah.
The quick draw goes away of Bang. 100 Thieves now 2 rounds away.
Oh my gosh.
Boostio going aggressive, looking to find the fight, and QCK has to take a step back.
Doug, I haven't seen Boostio do that roll
Duck?
since Space Station.
Sadak is still here, Loud with numbers. But a 3 into the face of 5. A 1-for-1 goes away in the attack, and it's not getting any better. Less than 2's again.
Oh my god. Wingman!
Loud devastated.
Cryo's a stone cold killer right now. You could see it in the face cam. He is so locked in.
He's not even blinking.
The resolute duelist going for more. And again, a mini
Guys.
game is afoot. Less. Can he keep
So the pick'ems video I did with TCK, I think it's gonna go the opposite of what we both chose.
But meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, 1 round away here from dismissing Loud, from breaking their streak, and from staying alive.
What did he say?
One of the most one-sided.
Just don't post it. Yeah, that's not up to me.
We've seen them struggle before.
Not like this.
I think about Tokyo.
That shit's already up.
About their opening series of champs last year. Lost 3 series in a row for the first time ever. And now we're talking about them missing a major for the first time ever. 100 Thieves not shying away from the situation. Not stepping back from the moment. Understanding that their moment is now. Cryo, the first to fall though. As Asuna pushes forward, they're on the trade, and he will not relent. He continues to go. Asuna attempting to put Loud away. With everyone around him, the Thrash invested. And QCK taking a step back, 20 HP. With the Guardian in hand. Tries to deal some damage.
Les does have a flank.
Patience for Bang. Confidence. Everywhere.
Jeez.
As only 2 stand now.
But they're not standing tall enough, Doug.
No. Time is of the essence. They have to go now. And they will crush.
GG's. Holy shit. What a day.
And if you're Leviathan watching this match so far, you cannot believe your eyes at what 100 Thieves has just pulled off and in the fashion in which they did so.
We talk about how Valorant is a game of momentum, I think in the server, but also as you think about the season, momentum feels like everything. And for 100 Thieves,
holy
exact best time.
Which is so funny because normally it's Loud that have those moments. It's Loud that peak at the right time.
And when we saw their performance last week, we thought we were gonna get a bit of the same.
Yeah.
But it was anything but that. Again, Bustio was the architect. All series.
Let me see that cryo stat line. Yeah, they didn't even show that.
In a way that people have been waiting for at the edge of their seat for years. Now delivering and really blossoming.
He's getting better and better as the year goes by. We don't even know if he's peaked yet, Doug. That's the scary thing. If he can maintain this form, if 100 Thieves can maintain this form,
the sky's the limit.
Exactly. I mean, some of these plays from Cryo were so explosive. Not only on the Jet, on the Brimmy, with the Stimmy.
With the Dumpy!
What should have been a heavyweight fight was just a slaughter, courtesy of 100 Thieves from beginning to end. They get away like bandits with this one. And Cryo, I mean, how much more can we say about the kid? Cryo, Asuna, every single piece.
That's insane.
This is a vicious form.
Unbelievable. What a performance from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And again, peaking at just the right time.
In every aspect. Post plants were on point. The retakes were on point. The trading was there. The aggression. Setting up Cryo or setting up Asuna. Beautiful.
Well, and I think one of the things you mentioned
that
is
was
the cast
insane.
Something that's really hard to come together is the synergy. Peeking off of each other, having each other's backs, using a synchronous.
I did not expect this today.
To overwhelm the opponents. It was just too much. Loud looked lost from beginning to end, and that's why we tragically have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Do you think the outcomes would have changed if I streamed from the arena today?
They will not be attending a major. They will not be gracing us with their presence on the international stage.
Yes.
I said it. Pressure makes diamonds. The diamond in
Shit.
this case is 100 Thieves.
And I think for Loud, there are a lot of questions that are going to have to be answered during this downtime.
Loud was on the left desk, they win, but we were on the left desk.
They showed moments where possibly they're going to be able to bring this project together, but it had way too many holes to solve and to figure out in such a short period of time. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with who else but 100 Thieves.
And it is the architects of Loud's demise. It is Boostio here with me. Boostio, I told you I almost forgot to write down questions because my jaw was on the floor.
Yeah.
They called you the architect. You were calling circles around Sadak. They said very basic. Some people would say dumb
I'm
question.
not sure yet, Dapper King.
I mean, I think Loud is one of the best teams in our region. So being able to knock them out, and I think that's the first time Sadak has not made an international.
Loud.
Or Loud. Oh, okay. Either way, it's an amazing accomplishment, especially for the guys. You know, it's been a little rough the last couple years, but just winning this match is huge for us, and I cannot wait for the future.
That Kingslayer mentality. Now you talk about how huge this is, and I was thinking about, you know,
I keep thinking
from then to now, this is
his other hand
insane
tattoo says 100
never
Thieves.
seen before, and it's because of you, Boostio. And I was listening to your interview earlier. Where you said, you know, some of the best IGLs are Sadak, are Finesse, you know, being thrown Boaster, Mel, whoever. You understand you are in that group, right?
Yeah, I am the best.
Yes, there you go.
There you
go.
Okay.
I mean, I know that for sure, but yeah, beating Sadak always feels good. I did it at Champs in Tokyo, and he is one of the best ideals. Love him to death. It was just a great match for us.
What is it like to call against someone like Sadak?
I mean, Sadak is usually like a little slower of an IGL. It calls a little slower, not many rushes. So, I mean, I think today wasn't his best day, or Loud's best day. Clearly, we demolished them. But I think, overall,
Yeah, I'm about to end.
These games to go so far in your favor? Or do you expect it to be a little closer?
If we play like we do in scrims, yes, I think we're one of the best teams in the world, or the best team in the world. Matt, literally, CryoCells does that every scrim, actually, like 30 every scrim, and he's now showing it to everyone else, so it's really exciting.
Well, I mean, you guys heard it here. Everyone's
Right.
chanting Cryo's name because that was such an
He deserves it.
insane performance from Cryo. What is it like having such a lethal weapon as
All right,
Cryo
Chattertons.
Yeah, I mean, I say it all the time to the boys, but it feels...
It is time. It is time for me to disappear. Thank you for the good stream. Even though, oh my god, why does my Spotify always chooses the weirdest songs to fucking play when I'm, anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Make sure to join the Discord for any updates, and whenever I stream from the arena, schedule changes, whatever it is, check out the new vid if you haven't already, and also the vlog. I am also posting all on my socials, but other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. Goodbye. Russell.